train, 'cause here we all go again. We're heading right into November for a readathon, and you know we got you, Koda and Vanessa, gonna round up all the friends, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on Booktube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, all your net books, get net hooked. Almost throwing on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember that the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave, and we're not alone, the hosts are setting the tone, because for all of November, sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on Booktube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs, we're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests, and our TBR is gonna get so damn large, because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for Booktube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your net books, get net hooked. Come on, throwing on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Koda.
No knocking butts, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody member? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, where the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is in the place where this event, when NetGalley is the shit. In November where the stars are piling on the like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by why Cat Christina's put inspired by live to go tell you to comply with all that subscribe. Now cries in the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every NG is print on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink, 'cause she's the queen bee of Booktube sprinting, always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Koda's on the scene and now they got you D-dancing. So scream if you ain't got people draining. Right next away you'll be bellowing. Ding, 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding, dong, ding. It's way OD. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or hear something you won't want to repeat. And hit the chat app, leave a comment. Put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Rest to asses, NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted from the kitchen fridge. Cause I got a feeling to because it did you bore. I beg about it, grab a bugger box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a barrel. Don't be sure you're watching mirror. It's time for us to net read with Booktube. Everybody, every net them and net they. Bring NetGalley, skip the movies, net groovy. Now they're solid, now everyone remembers. We're writing NetGalley for all of November.
net reads you net need to be starring on your NetGalley's next step. CBRing cause you want to remember that the net party's here to stay for all of November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November.
NetGalley November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November.
NetGalley November. We're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November. You're reading NetGalley with us till December. NetGalley November. Books that we love for free. Become a net member. Let's meet for NetGalley November. NetGalley. November. Let's meet for NetGalley November. See you there, hopefully. Reviewing together. NetGalley November. NetGalley November.
Hello. Oh, we can't hear Koda.
Just kidding.
There we go. I was like,
How's
oh
it
no,
going?
what's wrong?
Hi.
Hi, how are you guys?
Oh, you look beautiful.
Is that your actual house background?
Yeah,
It's a library.
Look how beautiful that is. I haven't seen that. Oh my god, I've only seen that angle. There's plants everywhere.
It's the library.
Oh well, I'm jealous.
yeah, the library until at some point we're gonna switch rooms still. And I think
It
I'm making
literally
games
looks
best.
picture perfect, like it's a fake background. Like it.
Really, there's like stacks of books here, and you can't see the
You're this
letterbox.
big on a screen. I can't tell.
Go large.
There's books everywhere.
Well,
Books.
in a library, I'd kind of hope.
I mean, they're also in the hallway and the kitchen and the living room.
Yeah, sounds good.
Stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. That's good. We'll have it organized at some point. What are you guys up to? How's your day been?
I've been on sprints the whole time.
Nice.
hmm
I was
I
hanging
just
out with
popped
Grandma.
on Ali's
She went
earlier.
down for a nap. You did what?
I did a pop from Ali's earlier because we had somebody come out and engineer.
Mhm.
They then turned off the electrics without asking, is anybody using the power? And then they promptly electrocuted themselves. And then that was the whole thing.
Oh, that karma works quick these days.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Scary.
And then I went. And
Well,
then I
that's
went.
fun.
Listen, I felt sorry for him, but at the same time, I didn't.
I completely understand.
I was like, because he kept saying stuff, and I was like, is this a slight towards us? I don't know how to take this. And then he was electrocuted, and I was like, well,
Let go and let God.
it's above me.
It's above me.
It's above me now. So that was a thing, and then I went to have dinner with friends. That was fun.
Incredible.
Nice. What did you have for dinner?
Lamb. It was a nice roast. Yeah. But we had to send the food back a couple times because they had cauliflower cheese, and it was.
Is that a thing, or are you saying like it was slumpy?
No, it's cauliflower cheese. Is a thing.
Like
Ali's face is how I felt about cauliflower cheese.
Like
Ali's face was what I do whenever I won't say it because people like it and they have it at Thanksgiving. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Is it just cauliflower with cheese on it?
Not quite. It's like creamy, cheesy cauliflower.
So kind of like how when people try to do cauliflower as a mashed potato replacement, like that, like cheesy mashed potatoes,
But not
cauliflower?
as smooth. Yeah, but not as
So
smooth.
lumpy fake mashed potatoes with cheese.
Like a cauliflower.
It's nice.
Call
It don't
it chowder.
Not quick. But it's nice when it's made well.
I would eat it. I'm pretty
What do
sure.
I know? I drink powdered iced tea, you know?
There's that.
Listen, so long as it's not, what is it, acetic or acid? I don't know what that. I don't know what that is.
Acid? No, that's still
No, not
illegal here.
acid. With ASISC. Is that how you spell it?
Oh, acai?
Or is that how you say it?
I
Acai?
don't know.
ACA.
No. ASISC. I'm spelling it just as wrong as I'm spelling it. It's wrong as well.
ASA? Sorry.
Wait, let me
Maybe I have
see.
to type it.
Maybe.
I don't know what we're talking about at all.
AS.
I'm minding my business.
Spell it one more time.
No, I'm not Akai. No, not that.
Would you say AS?
Why is it coming up with why is it coming up with the shoe brand? It's not that.
Because yeah, Asics is a shoe brand. What are you talking about exactly?
I will find it and I will post it. Give un memento. Continue. I will find it. It's wrong and it hasn't permeated my brain. It's not acetate.
Okay.
See, I know what acetate is.
Aspartame?
Is it
You
that?
mean like the fake sweetener?
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff in Diet Coke?
No, it's wrong. So that's why I haven't remembered it. Give me a second. I have horrible pictures that Christina sent me.
We'll let you find the word. We'll check in with all of our friends who are here. We have a lot of people in the comments.
Yeah, people.
Including Christina.
No, not that Christina.
Oh.
I don't know how to say it. Don't make fun
I
of
thought
me.
you said that Christina, like not that Christina, different Christina.
I don't think Christina's making fun of you. I think she's trying to help legitimately.
What is
I don't know how to say words. Christina.
Acetate.
It's not acetate. I know what acetate is.
That's what Lexa said. Yeah.
Does it begin with an A? Now I'm questioning
The thing
myself.
that you're trying. Yeah. Is it?
It's that jelly stuff. Aspic.
Yeah, then you're talking aspic. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Aspic?
And
jelly stuff?
Yeah, it's like
like gelatin?
I'm trying to think of the closest American thing that we have to it, but it's savory food in Jell-O, kind of.
Oh no.
So it's like, but the Jell-O would be like a broth flavor.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
No thanks.
Well,
I don't know if I can hang. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
There's
it's
some
like
cooking shows that have been like,
it's
you
like
have to make this thing, and they're like,
stew. What do they call that?
wrong. It's a wrong one.
just bad. They just call it
Jello
bad.
needs to have like a fruity flavor and have like whipped cream and stuff.
No, that is an ambrosia salad. That is a choice that I have come to realize that many people make.
There's lots of different Jello salads. I hate to break to you. Ambrosia is only one.
Oh.
I guess it doesn't have Jello in it, but my favorite like dessert salad is frog eye salad.
Uh-huh.
It's essentially the brown noodles that look like tapioca, but aren't. And you put like whipped cream and mandarin oranges and pineapple. Mix it all together.
And you put pecan, because Oh.
Maybe. I love pecans, so it could have pecans. I don't
Do you
think I've
put
ever
lime?
had it with
Powdered
pecans.
do you put powdered lime in yours?
Not in frog eye salad.
Hmm.
In ambrosia salad, yeah. The Jello, lime Jello. Or I've had like I've had
I
lots
like
of different
Alicia.
kinds of
Alicia's
Jello
got me
salad.
pictures of her ambrosia salad.
This is frog eye salad. Here, I'll show you.
We don't have that here. It looks like mashed. It looks like mashed egg.
A lot more going on in it than I'm used to. Like, where's the simple one? It typically just looks like this. And so it's noodles with like mandarin oranges,
Yeah.
usually pineapple. Let's see what it's this acini di pepe pasta. And then it's got marshmallows. I don't care for bananas in mine.
Bananas.
Pineapple and mandarin oranges. And then yeah, I don't really want bananas. Excuse you, lady. Jeez. She just came swooping in there. It's good. I don't know what to tell you. It's good.
I feel like we are all talking about different things
and ambrosia salad's okay.
we like that other people probably won't like. And also, Christina did send me a picture, and that's cursed. The thing that Christina sent me is cursed. The SpaghettiOs, it looks like blood. No.
SpaghettiOs? Christina didn't send me SpaghettiOs.
Be grateful.
I feel like she did.
I like spaghetti. It's real SpaghettiOs.
It's SpaghettiOs in that aspect in the gelatin.
God, Christina, I didn't even have a picture of that. She's just out trying to get people to jump off the windows and off cliffs. I can't believe you're not eating that, are you, friend?
I can't breathe.
That's a little sick, you know?
That was great.
Oh,
what a good start.
That reminds me, I should get the timer ready.
Incredible.
Oh, just kidding. You're not eating it, are you? Tell me, friend. Everybody, please make
I'm
sure.
worried about you. Are you eating this?
Yeah, please don't. Things are bad enough as it is, you know? The tarp, the S word, the mask. It tried to here today, but it just turned into Schlit.
The defective rain has hit you.
Defective rain, yeah. It turned into Schlit, which is like cold, wet, slushy. It rained slush. So I'm glad it's not the other thing, the defective rain.
I like that term.
It is fitting. It is totally fitting. And my shirt fits, you know, the rain. Let's make sure there's nothing in my lap before I send it.
It poos. When it rains, it poos. I do like that.
Yes, maybe I'll read a poetry book for the end of NetGalley November. Huh?
I don't know where my earring. Earlier on today, before I went out, I was putting a earring in, and it dropped. And I feel like it's gone into some other universe. Where the fuck is it?
Some other universe.
Is it there? I believe
I found two today in the library. They're not mine.
Oh, it's mine. Because what the hell is it?
Well, there's two of them.
I've misplaced two. So they are mine, probably.
I don't know. I don't think that.
How did they get over there?
It's not real. It's not breathing in the right.
I've been on the floor on all fours. Look,
We know.
What is it?
Angel. Mm-hmm. Hi, Bestie.
Yeah, I don't know what I come in on at the moment, but yeah, okay, I can see that Dee
Dee
down
on all fours. She was reenacting Good Girl.
Yep.
I was trying to emulate you two.
She had a little bit too much ambrosia salad, and
Hi, Nicole.
Good morning, Dee Dee. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good, apart from witnessing somebody almost electrocute themselves. I'm good.
Yeah.
there was that.
They were talking shit. That's what they were doing, and then they electrocuted themselves in our presence.
Who? God, I've got to stop sleeping. I've got to stop sleeping. I miss all the
If
shit.
you ask me, like the worst present ever.
It was. He kept saying stuff, and I was like, "Okay, I get your point. You've come here for a job. Can we do that job?" And then he electrocuted himself. Ever so slightly. He was, thank God, I've got
he cut the power on Dee without warning.
These shoes on. If it was you may have done it and you would have died. I said, well, good thing it wasn't me and it was you then.
Gee, thanks for saving me.
I'm glad it wasn't you, honestly.
Same.
Like, sorry, dude, if you're watching, but
yes,
thanks for
getting
electrocuted instead of Dee.
Taking one for the team.
Yeah.
Thank you
Good looking out.
so much for your rubber soled bits.
I got your message right as soon as the opening ended, so I haven't listened to it yet.
Oh, it was just like, I'm on my way. I'm trying to freaking export something.
I had a feeling it was going to be something along those lines.
Yeah, I was keep going to be here, but yeah, like Fillmore was like, no. You can just slow down this morning, ma'am, and you can sit there like watching paint dry.
It freezes. It locks up my entire computer.
Yeah,
every time.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue
faster than it has been in ages, but it locks the computer up when it's done. If you don't close it.
I haven't actually had that issue where it locks up my computer, but I can't use anything else on my computer.
Yeah, you know what else has been locking my computer up every time? Canva.
Yeah, Canva has been a bit bitchy lately.
Really?
Yeah, they just had a whole bunch of updates.
Yeah,
I don't have any of these problems.
You know how most people are like, here's an update. Canva was like, update.
Yeah, Aussies like to do that shit.
Like, oh, just roll it all out at once.
Yeah, like we do not have time to drip feed shit to you, okay? We're just going to do it all at once, and you're just going to have to deal.
Right.
It's like you've experienced it. You've got my info dumping messages.
Yeah, I just always listen to them like 3 times.
Yeah. So,
take notes on the 3rd time. It's cool. I got it written down somewhere.
Yeah.
Where did I put that?
It's like I need to tell Koda all the things that are happening this week right now, because otherwise my old brain will go, yep, that's not working. That's not working for you. Can't remember what you said.
I found my ADHD hero on Instagram today.
Who's that?
I don't remember her name, but
Typical.
she's fantastic. I feel like I sent something to you and was like, oh, maybe not.
Oh, was that the one where you said I briefly seen it pop up? I need whatever she's on.
No. That was in reply to that old lady jingling the bells during Jingle Bells, and that was that.
I haven't.
The Coven.
Yeah.
No, this one I sent her to you. She's the last one I sent.
Oh, okay.
I said found a hero. Yeah. So exciting, good stuff. Happy to have watched a few of those reels this morning. Very enlightening. I mean, not anything we didn't know. Just always nice to be acknowledged, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Like to confirm. Okay, I'm not. You know,
Right.
off my rocker or anything.
I'm
It's all
not.
good. It's
Yeah,
normal.
it's
Yeah.
not age. It's brain stuff, which is actually comforting.
In an odd way. I'll have to go watch it.
At least it's not age.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Well, how are you? What are you doing? What are you reading? Are you done reading?
Me? No, I'm not done reading. I'm on to my December reading. If you haven't already seen it, Dusty Book Sniffers Bookish Bingo's back, baby. So yeah, Christmas edition is up, and you can read 20 books or not. It's up to you. You can double up and all the things. This is all the shit that I forgot to put in to my video because I don't normally work on Sundays. I thought Sunday was Monday because I was online, and people in the comments were correcting me yesterday. Words were escaping me. Functionality as a human was not happening. I even showered while sprinting.
Wow.
It was all happening. It was all happening.
You showered
yesterday.
during a sprint?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
are you?
I know, right?
Incredible.
I did not take my phone to the bathroom though.
Why?
Why? Because I
Yeah,
can't.
why
do
not?
it.
What if you would have been needed?
Too bad.
What
Too
if
sad.
Bestie
I'm not
would have
taking
had?
it.
What if
calling
Bestie
for you.
sent you an Instagram reel?
The thing was, right, Brendan was here yesterday, and so he was walking around. He was doing stuff out in the shed because he's got to put cars away because he's taken up all the driveway. And so he was here yesterday. So that threw me off as well because we were here, not at his place. And then I'm just like, I'm going for a shower and all the rest of it. And then the whole time, we were in there talking, and I kept looking at making sure that the camera is off because he kept groping me. And I'm like, will you stop it? I have to check that the camera's off. I do not want to go. I do not want to switch over to OnlyFans.
I thought you didn't take the phone in with you.
See, I knew
don't.
it.
The
What
computer's
camera
here,
is
the
in the bathroom?
lounge room's just there. The lounge room's just there.
you just had
That's
the
the
door open?
OnlyFans. That's the OnlyFans room, just there.
The door open, Nicole. It's the same as taking your phone with you.
No, that's the lounge room. That is the lounge room. I was talking to him in the lounge room, you know.
So he lounged. Did you lounge
Yeah.
on top of him?
No, he was grabbing my boobs though. He can't not grab my tits as I walk past. He's a boob man, and my ass as well. So he's either top or tailing.
Boobs are fun. What can you say?
Yeah.
Even gay guys think boobs are fun.
Did you
Well,
wear
my
did you
nickname-
wear that dressing gown that you like to wear? That sexy one that you have? You showed it.
No, I was actually dressed for sprints yesterday. I was in my ho shirt, my ho shirt, my stripper,
Yeah.
outfit the strippers. So
This is the Nicole that
I
we
need a
like.
ho 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 shirt. I think.
it's got I'll have to go and get it. It's got an elf on it and like a little pixie on a stripper pole, and it's called Ho Ho Ho, Have an Elf on Christmas, and he's flicking money at the.
You should see that for. Is it the 6th? What day are we? Where did
Oh, he just
Nicole go?
popped.
She
Sorry.
disappointed.
Just
Did you hit
just
the
for
back button?
just for future reference, if you hit the space button on your keyboard, it shoots you out.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
That
that's
can
what
do
I
me.
did earlier.
It's not working for me. Nothing ever works for me.
She just did.
Did you
As
do it?
demonstrated.
Oh,
Bitch, don't throw me out.
did I do that? Oh, I did. I didn't know. I thought you were doing it again, and it wasn't working for me. It only throws you out. That's weird. Everybody's space bar. I thought it was
Thanks,
supposed to throw
Koda.
myself out.
Well, apparently it just throws me out.
Maybe we all have a button. Oh, pressing the K. No, nothing.
Incredible.
So yeah, anyway, don't hit the space button because it throws me out. So
I
yeah.
opened Focus ages ago, and it's there it goes. Never mind. Just kidding. Wait.
So the book
Alright.
that I'm reading today is
Oh, there we go.
Cinnamon Spice Inn, because I went to the gym this morning, like we were talking about yesterday, Ali, that today was the first day in the gym. I went to the gym.
Yeah.
I walked in, I walked back out of the gym, went in and got Brendan, and I'm like, can you come and help me? There is a TV near and your stuff is near my gym. I asked for this to be cleaned out so I could start today. That's lucky I was here, and that because the TV is really heavy. So he moved the TV and he got rid of a cord that shouldn't have been going under the door and all the rest of it. And then I got onto the treadmill and I walked for 32 minutes. I did have my Fitbit on. I was walking at a pace of 5 kilometers an hour, which I don't know what that is in miles. And I did 3.5 kilometers on the treadmill, which equates to 5,107 steps.
Nice.
So, and I also did 100 squats this morning as well. So,
Mhm.
that's me
You already
being
told us
accountable. No, they're probably more sumo squats, that sort of squatting. So, anyway.
Evie lost an earring while she was down on all fours.
Oh, really?
No, I
sucks
went
when
on
you
all
lose your
fours
earring.
to try and look for my earring.
You can't see
The
the
only reason
halo.
I got down there.
A likely story.
Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
Is an
I was just down there shining my halo.
Well, if you get on all fours, you'll shine something.
Well, true.
It's like after dark
You could be-
starting real early.
It is the last day, you know.
Yeah,
I
the
think the
dirty
5
birdies
people
are
that were
here.
offended might have left already if there was any.
We can make anything dirty.
I mean, what a challenge. And not much of a challenge, but still fun.
They're deep fun, yeah.
Yeah, I want to play that game. I'm down. So, hi, friends.
On
Hi,
all
everyone.
fours? You're down on all fours too?
I mean, do I have to? Like, I have back issues, you know? Like,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure we can figure like knees are good, right?
They've got those chair contraption squatty thingy majiggers.
Yeah. You get one of those.
Sounds like an expensive blowjob, dude. I'm just not. I'm trying.
But they've got holes. They've got like little springy things and then holes in them.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's ones where there's all sorts of contraptions
I'm only
now.
interested
Like,
in the one hole.
It took him a while to get there, but he finally got there, right? I was like, surely he's not going to let that go. Like, surely he's not going to let that go.
No.
I feel like they can make it under 18 on the sprint. Like, cool.
Well,
Going hard and fast this morning. Well,
so
obviously.
keep it, you know.
we just need Vanessa now.
Vanessa.
Oh, Kelly.
Vanessa.
Kelly's knocking on the door.
Sorry, Kelly.
No, I
What's
was
up?
backstage actually thinking, what did I just walk in on?
I mean, technically, you didn't walk in on it. It's just, you know, the aftermath. Or
I don't know. It felt pretty much in the midst.
did
We
you
need adults.
get hit with anything?
Kelly.
Yes. Kelly's our adult. Kelly's our adult.
Oh, am I the adult? Oh, y'all are screwed.
I was going to say, I'm like, I don't know about that. I think.
Well, wait a second. Kelly's from
be an
Texas.
adult.
Allie.
Texas is in the
Our
house.
kind of adult. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fireworks? Did you bring fireworks? Oh, goodness. Well, we probably not made it to one comment. Wait, we've had Christina say Koda, but now we're gonna do all the water things. But first, we're gonna ask Kelly how she's doing. Kelly, how are you doing?
I'm sad it's over. That's why I had to come on for the very
I'm
last
glad you
time.
did. It's, you know, it's just over for a minute. The craziness will be back.
Well, the craziness isn't going to go away.
on
But
Vanessa's show.
Yeah,
it's here to
I'm
stay. No.
I think the crazy train is just a permanent fixture.
It runs
music
all year
playing in my-
long. We just only let other people on in November and May.
It's all year long. That's right. Sorry, music's playing in my head. Sorry.
That's right. Sometimes I
Is it
wake
the
up and I
remake?
hear it and I'm like, why?
I couldn't tell if you liked my remix or not yesterday. Your face was just like,
Who? What? Me?
yeah. Was that yesterday? Maybe 2 days ago.
Saturday.
The remix.
It's Friday.
Oh
Rocking.
no, I liked it. I did. I said
I
I
couldn't
liked
tell
it.
because you were like,
I was listening to the words.
She was like,
You
what?
told me that you remixed it.
I was like, oh
so
shit.
I don't know if I like my voice in it, like, but it's fine.
I
It's fine.
love it.
I don't like my own voice.
I
Okay,
know,
you
but I
this
cut a
about
lot
me.
of it out, you know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hyper condensed.
That's
thought
the worst
they were
part about
tiny.
editing our videos, right? Is having to listen to our
Yeah,
own voice.
like-
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't like
Brendan
that.
will walk past and he'll hear me go, "Oh fuck, bitch, just shut up and get on with the fucking point." And he's like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" "Oh, just myself, you know." I'm on
Pass
the
me.
phone now." Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. And he's like, "Jeez, what do you really think about yourself?" I'm like, "What do you know?"
You thought I was mean to you.
I haven't started. I'm just doing my stretches, dude. So, yeah.
Oh,
But anyway.
goodness.
And I do. I actually say that to myself quite often. Oh, for fuck's sake, just get on with the fucking point. Like,
If you say all right one more time, I swear to
oh, I
God.
know. My all-time favorite is alrighty then.
Yeah,
Oh,
Basically,
one more time.
I think
And
my go-to
basically-
is it's my go-to.
yeah,
So I end up
mine is
editing out.
Okay then. So basically,
Mine keeps shit. It was so I fixed myself with that. I rarely
Yeah.
say anymore. And then it was okay. And I
Yeah.
rarely say that anymore. Now I'm saying all right every 2 seconds. Who knows what's gonna be next?
yeah,
You went from,
my
like,
biggest
cheerleader to
one
yell
is,
leader
is
there, you know, the okay to the all right.
I feel like I should do like a supercut.
okay, all right.
I feel like I should do a big long cut of all the times that I do a millennial gasp when I do my video prep, because it is I could probably make an hour-long video of just the
Is
the
it-
gasp.
That's how the last reel I watched of you started, I think, for the
Probably because I forget to edit some of them out.
No, it would make sense though, because you were like, I'm gonna cry.
Well, okay, that one was just like an
But-
actual like
So
In the
but I mean,
moment.
it's before
I'm
every
sobbing
sentence
here.
I start. It's
It
every
was great.
oh, it's
I mean, not that
awful.
you were crying, but the video.
So when you talk, Ali, so when you're talking, do you take that gasp because you've got to get all the words out in one breath?
Because I talk too much. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I do it too. So don't worry, it's okay.
So much.
It's
just-
not just it's
No,
not a millennial thing. I'm an Xer, so it's
I'm
not
sure I don't
a
know
millennial
anybody
thing.
that talks too much.
I'm
actually.
editing, and then like the editing software has like
Dee Dee's like, "Not me."
He's all,
I'm sitting here all quiet with my halo and not saying a word, but you
That's
bitches
right.
are all talking.
Can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, that's facts.
give me the best
There
idea.
you go. There you go. Now she's properly attired.
I'm gonna get my witch's hat.
Why does it do all of it?
I think I have a tiara somewhere.
So crazy.
I have a proper NetGalley. I have like a special one that I got last year. I don't know where it is. I found it and then I put it aside.
What are
so
you
it's like-
thinking, Kelly?
There you go.
But now I can't
Princess
find
Ali's in the house. Shh,
Oh.
shh, be quiet.
Oh.
Best behavior.
Oh.
I forgot that I had this ready to go.
Oh,
Oh, what? What are you upping about?
I can probably find a cat. Though I have little gnome pillows I put on the couch for Christmas, and they're so cute. But the puppies decided they're hers,
Okay.
so we had to put the gnome pillows up for the season.
Yeah, otherwise you won't have gnome pillows.
No, the gnomes will have a horrible death. Yeah.
Death will definitely be bestowed upon them.
And I can't blame her. They really look like some of her toys. I'm like, okay, we'll just put these away.
That's fair.
I don't think this tiara is making me look any more family friendly, you know? Like,
no, but I
definitely
like it.
Doesn't have a Julie Andrews effect on me.
No.
No, it has a very, very different effect. It actually works. Why does that look better on your head than mine? Screw you, man. It's not
boy
fair.
and
My
boys
head is
always
like so
look better.
freaking big. Like, elegant you are.
I was like,
Boys
wait
have
for you over
better
here wearing
hair,
my
they have better
tiara.
nails, they wear tiaras
Say hi.
better.
I don't know where mine is.
Dee, are you still looking for the word? What's the word?
Phantasmagorical.
I can't say that word.
Phantasmagorica means whimsy, dreamlike. So yeah, it is actually a word. I thought I made it.
It's a bad
up.
word to angels, I think, you know.
Maybe.
It's because
How
it
about
has
a dice roller on my
gas in
head?
it.
That's very on brand for me.
Gas. Oh, I like that. It's very.
It works. It's very
very
peasant-like. It
Robin
works for
Hood.
me. Yes.
Phantasma is phantasmagorical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
you
Don't
did
think about
it.
it. Just do it. You got it.
Yeah.
You did it.
It's the Taz because I could say I have to think of the book for me to say it properly.
Mhm.
But if I try and say it all at once, I can't because I will miss out the Taz bit. I keep going. Well, Nicole knows.
So
what I
the
do.
Skip the Taz and go straight to the
phantasmagorical.
gas,
Yeah.
don't you?
Phantasmagorical is actually a word, and phantasmagorical. No, they say it a different way. They do without the magorical on the end. They phantasma. It'll come to me. I can't think of it. But I was reading a book, and I'm like,
Phantasmic?
no, that's not that. Magoria is how they say it as well. Phantasmagoria. Right. So that's when it becomes a describing whimsy and dreamlike. Phantasmagorical, you're in the whimsy and the dreamlike.
Well, one's a noun, one's an adjective, right? So it's just
yeah. Thanks, Kay. Kay dropped it in there. It's like, yeah. I'm like, thanks, Kay. Awesome, saving me. Yo.
See, Nicole tried to do that to me and embarrass me on YouTube because I couldn't say it and then was laughing.
No, you assumed I was laughing while you were trying to say it.
I was laughing.
And then
I was like,
watching. That's all, folks. I was watching and I'm like, you can do it. And then you look deadpan down the camera and go, I know you're laughing at me, Nicole. And I'm like, well, now I'm coming into that.
Now I am.
Absolutely. Hey, you prompted it. You asked it. You shall see.
It's like, give me a. It was like dead. It was dead early. It was like, this is bloody early. Can't say it.
That's all right. Yeah. Evidently, I can't say it either. So yeah. But I've been saying it for a long time. So
yeah.
But I was reading this book this year, and I sent a message to Kate. I'm like, well, fuck me, it's actually a word. I thought I just made the shit up. Because I've been using it since I was a little kid, but I must have seen it in a book or had it read to me as when I was a kid, and it was a word that just stuck. Yeah. And then that's when I sent you what the meaning was, DD on Instagram or wherever it was. So yeah, I'm like, oh, there you go. I wasn't making shit up again.
This time, Nicole, you only get this one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Every other time I'm just making shit up
for sure.
That's life, isn't it? Just making the shit up as you go.
I mean, language is made up.
That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. True that. Mm-hmm. All right, Princess Koda, what are we doing?
Oh, I was telling.
Oh, I thought you went quiet.
I was telling Grandma where Jane was. Because Jane's in the bath. Yeah, she was like, I didn't take advantage of the sneaky November on the train, I guess. I don't know.
She's like, why did you
Oh,
tell
I-
me about this thing?
She actually went in like 15 minutes before I started, so it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Might need to run some more hot water here anytime. Please make sure you guys do all the things. And hi, welcome to your Booktube Bestie and NetGalley November, the very last sprints of the event. If you're new here, my name is Koda. Koda means friend. These are my friends. Everybody wave. We're so glad you're here. Let us know what you're reading in the comments, and also do all of the things Christina tells you to do, because Di said so, she said so, the song says so, it all says so. All of it.
Just do it.
Don't make her turn this train around.
All the things. But the most important thing, Christina, the most important thing that
No,
Christina's going
make
to
her
tell you
turn
to
the train
do.
around, because then we get more time.
Allie was that sibling.
Yes.
Well, Christina this morning is like,
No doubt.
you're not going to go till Dee Dee starts the hangover sprints? It's like an hour after you end. Yes, I get it.
Is it an hour?
It sort of makes sense.
Yeah, it does make
Is
sense.
it an hour?
Yeah.
Because if it's, I can pull it back an hour. If that, well, it depends what time I wake up.
It's okay. No,
That
no,
might be 4 o'clock in the morning for you, Didi, if you pull it back an hour. What time were you normally starting? You normally
9.
start
9 my
so yeah.
time.
I was sending at 1, so it would be 8 a.m.
Oh, 2.
8
It's
a.m.
an
for
hour
Dee Dee.
gap. Okay.
Mhm.
That works.
It's okay. I mean, you can go till 2. It's fine. Do all the things, people. But most
Ooh,
importantly,
I'll be
tell me
right
what you're
back. I
reading.
just got a
If you're
package
gonna talk
delivered
about it.
on a Sunday.
Better be book
Yeah.
mail.
Is it book mail?
It's
Yeah, I
not
was gonna
book
say
mail.
if it,
Oh.
It's part
No,
of
we're not.
Paula's birthday package.
Ooh.
So I have to go get it and then put it in her package so that I can send hers.
That's a lot of packaging.
It is. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand deliver Paula's late birthday present.
Show off.
That's exciting. That's
Oh.
exciting.
I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping and stuff over Christmas and get it all together.
We have our 28th
Yeah,
wedding
are you coming at
anniversary.
the
3
you're coming at
a.m.
the
Isn't
end
it?
of January,
I guess
right?
now it's 4.
All right, Kelly, what did you say?
I was gonna say you do a DDC. I was just saying we have our 28th wedding anniversary next Saturday, and
Yep.
but we're just going to Galveston, and Koda can tell you how anticlimactic that is. Miss going to the UK.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's a big city. It's human.
We're in Houston. It's not.
It's not a big
What
city.
is the what's the weather like right there right now? Kyra said it was like 75 degrees in Taylor the other day.
Yeah, it's
Or
it's
on
pretty
Thanksgiving.
nice. Except it's rainy.
Yeah, I tried to.
But
Get
go ahead,
me
Dee
wet
Dee. You're
today.
asking where Nicole is
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah. Are you coming at the end of January?
No, we fly in. She took the calendar. We fly in on. We fly out of Australia on the 13th at 11 p.m. and we arrive in the UK on the 14th at 5 p.m. And then we're in London for a couple of days before we head to Oxford. I think she took the calendar, so I've got no fucking idea. Hopefully she updated the Google thing because she had a sloth week, so I didn't ask her to do anything. So yeah, we're going to be we're in London for I think 3 days when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're scooting off, and then the next week we're coming back down to London because we're going to see A Midsummer Night's Dream at the Globe, and then I think we go. Then we from there we go over to Paris for 4 days. Then we come back again, and then I think we're in London for a day before we go up to Edinburgh, and then we'll work our way back down again. I think that's how it's going. But we're also in London for a few days at the end as well. So,
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out. So when am I seeing you?
I can see you anytime you want me to see you.
Okay, that's fine.
Except when she's in
Right.
Paris, unless you want to go to Paris.
Well, yeah.
I could
So,
go
Perry.
Dee Dee's like, I'm in.
to Paris.
well, like, Savannah's like, oh, we're not going to Paris, rah, 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 and all the rest of it. And I'm like, looking at the map going, it's only 37 kilometers away when in Rome. Like, all I kept thinking. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to Paris. If you don't want to go to Paris, that's fine. I'm going to Paris without you. Guess who's coming to Paris? And we're doing 4 days in Paris now.
Book your tickets. Book your Eurostar ticket now, because then it'd be super cheap.
Yeah, we are. Next week we're going to we're booking the sleeper car for Edinburgh. We're getting our flexi pass before we get into England, because it's actually like a couple £100 cheaper to get it while we're out of the country, because we get a tourist one. And that will give us a £70 discount on the sleeper car up to Edinburgh.
Nice.
And we'll book the Eurostar, and like all our accommodation, everything's getting booked next week. So we were supposed to do it tomorrow, but the girl that we're going through is away for a week. So because it's a busy season, so she's having her break now at the beginning of December before it gets crazy, because our summer and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so everything's getting booked next week, including the Eurostar. And I'm like, I said to her, she's like, oh, it's too far away, we won't have time and all this sort of stuff. And I'm like, don't tell me that we won't have time. It's actually closer than what Brisbane is to Kingaroy, and we do that in a day. Yeah. Like, please. And she's like, okay, I guess we're going. And now, like, we were only supposed to go for like 2 and a bit days. Now we're going for 3 and a bit days, because we're going to Paris, and because it's only 2.5 hours on the train to back into London, and the I forget what it's called, but the Edinburgh train doesn't leave until 10 o'clock at night. So that gives us a full day in Paris to go and do some more touristy things, and get on the train in the afternoon, go and have dinner when we get into London, and then get on the train and sleep our way to Edinburgh, and then get off and have breakfast. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And like I tell you, that was a bloody effort. My girl, she has no sense of direction. Oh, my God. Or time management or travel. And I'm like sitting there trying to be patient. I've got to travel with this girl for 38 days. I need to get this shit down before we leave, or I will kill her. And I'm sitting there and she's going, no, it's not going to work. I'm like, I'm sure it will. We just have to look at it again. I'm being super patient. I even said to Brendan, you'd be so proud of me. I didn't lose my shit and take control. Being a Virgo that I am, and like I have to have, and she's a Libran, so it's backwards and forwards, and I'm like, I'm not coping. So in my head, I'm counting 1, 2, 3. So eventually, she's like, "Oh yeah, this will work," and I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, thank fuck she's seen it." This is what's happening in my head. Meanwhile, I'm just keeping a plain face and smiling. Yeah, that works. That sounds good. Yeah,
that's what happens when you have a child. That's high anxiety. Yeah. When you have a child that's high anxiety, that's exactly how you do it.
Well, she has anxiety and stuff like that, but she's like, because we've both Brendan and I are very much fly by the seat of our pants. So when we traveled to, for instance, when we decided that we were going to Uluru or Ayers Rock, I rang Brendan and said, I want to go to Ayers Rock. He goes, yeah, all right. He goes, we'll drive there. And so he got a car, fixed a car, and then we drove for a week solid, trying to get those girls. I pretty much had to grab them by their ponytail and throw them in the car, but then they had the best time. But there was no plans, there was no accommodation, there was no nothing. You can watch this because it's all on Brendan's channel. There was no plans. We didn't book accommodation. We didn't do anything. We just got in the car and we started driving, and we had the best freaking time. And they had an awesome time as well, except for the bit when Neroli decided to put me on Instagram at one stage as like the kangaroo slinger, because we hit a kangaroo, which ended up in my grill. And because it was on the road, and if a motorbike come along and hit it, they could crash. So I picked it up and threw it off the road. And my husband's not known for his caveman abilities when it comes to dead animals, right? So I took charge. I picked it up and I threw it off. Meanwhile, Neroli's in the back describing it to her friends on a live stream or something about how I'm there doing like this fucking... She's like, oh, Mum, you don't need to swing it around over your head. I'm like, it's not as if I stood there and do this and threw it like a boomerang. I just threw it off the road. And she's like, oh, my God, my mother, she's just like doing it. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're fabricating fabricating shit. Stop lying on the internet.
Are they like super heavy and big?
Yeah, it was a baby. We didn't hit the big one. We were driving down the highway, and there's these two massive kangaroos on the road. One jumped off, and one was staying there on my side. And then there was a littler one, which it wasn't a baby. It was a littler one on the other side of the road. And I'm hitting Brendan going, hit the little one. Like this. Because the side of the road was an embankment. So there was no way we could swerve off because more damage would have happened. So when you're driving here, it's same as we did. Like, you shouldn't swerve because that's where catastrophe can happen. So if you can do it safely, slow down, they'll hop off. But if you can't and you've got no alternative but to hit them, you've got to hit them because swerving off embankments, right? So I'm like, get the little one, not the big one, it's gonna hurt me. Anyway, he hit the little one and it just sort of folded itself up into the car, into the grill, didn't damage anything, so I had to get it out. Like,
didn't damage any part of the car, you mean?
Yeah, it damaged the car, but not anything that like motor-wise or anything. The grill was busted and that we just pulled that out and left it there.
And the grill.
The room is a bit damaged, yeah. But Brendan's with his like, is it alive? And I'm like, I don't know. And I just pulled it out. But then we have Nerali. If you've known Nerali, she's quite animated and like is an awesome storyteller. And so she's telling all her friends on the internet that I'm like the, kangaroo wrangler or something. I don't know what she was describing me as, but yeah, it was funny.
That's fantastic. Well, I can't believe we didn't film any of it.
Well, it was dark. It was the middle of the night. We were coming into Cooper Pedy. So we're like right out.
Otherwise, they wouldn't hit them. When do you run into deer, right? It's in the middle of the night. That's
yeah. Nerali, if you're watching, I would very much appreciate that story told to me over video chat. And
then when we were coming out of Roma, we were almost home. And like we got you've probably heard me call kangaroo suicidal, right? And so we're driving along, and a mob, and that's what they call like a herd, a mob of kangaroos coming out of the bush, and one hit our car. We only hit the tail, like it hit our car. We were driving, it hit us. Okay, it was in the wrong, and basically the tail left a dent like this wide at the base of the tail, and it went right up. But Savannah was in the back and sleeping with her mouth open. She bit her tongue because it was on her side. It was on her side, and then she woke up to a bitten tongue. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" And she goes, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "It's all right. It was just a kangaroo tail." And all you seen was the perfect tail in the side of the car where it left the dent. Kangaroo kept going. It was a big one.
Yeah, my father-in-law was driving, and they lived in Alaska for years. And when he was driving through Alaska, a moose actually came out from the side and rammed into his car, like on purpose, out from the side, rammed right into his car.
They're just like, this road.
Sometimes it's wildlife's fault, not ours.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even know you hit them until like 2 miles down the road, too.
Oh, you know when a moose hits you.
Yeah. And you know when you hit a kangaroo as well, because you generally stop. And if you hit a wombat, you ain't going nowhere. It's taking all your wheels and everything. It's like hitting a boulder. If you hit a wombat, they're only smaller. Even though they're small, they do massive damage to the undercarriage of your car because it's like hitting a rock.
Because they hit it just wrong.
It's like it's actually like hitting a rock.
You scooted back too much, Judy. You have to scoot forward a little bit, and this way a little bit. No, other way.
Other way.
Right there.
There you go. Oh, almost.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, don't move anymore.
Right there. It's perfect.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at what someone looks like who's never flung a kangaroo off the side of the road.
Oh, okay.
She's got dizzy. She has a halo.
You can see I give you a real one, so now you can take the prophylactic off.
This is a real one.
Oh,
well, now it's all wrong. Yeah, that
doesn't
now
work.
It just looks like her wall needs to be cleaned.
What?
There we go. Whatever happened to your wall? Sorry about that. Somebody was mad about the spaghetti, I guess.
From the
God, they're sticking.
Have your spaghetti. Have your ambrosia salad with some spaghetti. Oh, good times. Hey, everybody, did you do the things that Christina said to do? I hope so, because we just went through all of them.
Blackberry mead, that counts as hydration, right?
Okay, yeah, I was asking you earlier what you were drinking, and now I didn't even bring a glass. Hold on, I'm just kidding.
I'll get you some. Here you go.
Jesus. I'm gonna spat me coffee everywhere.
I've actually got to have a coffee before I have any wine because I didn't have a coffee this morning. I had a
You're gonna get a headache.
You?
brain aneurysm or something. I don't know what happened.
What was wrong? Like, oh
So I
my
need one of
goodness.
those. Yeah, let's say hello to everyone who's hung out this long through all of our jibber jabber. Hello, Jazz. How's it going? Hugs and snuggling up to the like button. Thank you. So sweet. Belinda's also here. Welcome in, Belinda. How's it going? Little Tiara. I'm gonna try to skip through the external hellos as fast as I possibly can. So here we go. Hello, there's Allie. She was in the comments and on the screen. She's doubling up there. Six is here reading Miss Bourne. Excellent. How exciting. That's on our list for someday.
Someday, one day.
Yeah. Hello to Allie and Six. Hello to Glinda. Hey, Atia. Finishing Eternal Ruin. Nice. Nice. There's Vanessa. How's it going? Welcome in. I was lurking in Atia's sprints. I'll be lurking some more. I just felt like I needed that. Molly's also here. Hello, Molly. Welcome in. Trying to knock out some work I'm behind on. It's awfully close to Smetella for you to be dropping in your windows like that, you know? Like,
No, she's
get
caught up
behind
on
it,
that work.
Vanessa. We're on top of it. You got this van, Vanessa. I was like, van. Hello, there's more hellos. Double and Jen is here. Hello. No, it's not the last time you'll hear it because you can hear it whenever you want. It was posted for members for Nicole and I's members channel Patreon. But we'll open it up after the event's over. Probably after DD's, the very, very end. The ending and
This is the pre-game for the ending.
yeah.
You got hangover sprints.
Mhm.
It's hangover sprints. It's called hangover sprints because I think we might get hungover doing them. I like some blackberry mead. That sounds delicious.
I do have some gin.
Oh, yes. I have a vodka. I think it's actually hidden in here somewhere.
I asked Brendan to go and get me some gin, and he come back with a liter. I'm like, "Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to get me drunk? Trying to advantage of me?"
He's just hoping you drink it fast so he can get back on the top and bottom squeezing.
Top and tail.
That's it. That's the one I was looking for.
Have I ever told you what he calls me? Booberella is my nickname.
Oh,
You sure haven't.
That's a completely different kind of sling. It's you have to. Oh, never mind.
He goes like, "Hey, Booberella, how you going?" I'm like, "Can we not say that in public, please?" Because everybody looks at my boobs as soon as you say that. He goes, "But they're so good." I'm like,
Like we're not staring at them anyways. Come on, Nicole.
Actually, I dress very conservative, believe it or not.
And still,
Not.
True. True that.
Even he was like,
I get to see it in person. Can't wait.
that's what she's looking forward to. It's on her bucket
get the camera ready,
I'll come
right?
up.
I love it.
Oh, good times. Hello to Case, also here. What's up? Hello, everyone. Gonna miss the song. it'll be there for when you guys want to listen to it. And I like manually put in the subtitles, so the words will be accurate. If you want to sing along, just turn on the closed captions. You can learn the rap part, for next November. All the hellos coming through. I love it. How did you put it together? Opening?
Magic and fairy dust.
Yeah, well, I had a picture of
And lots
everybody,
and lots
so
And a
there's
lot of
that.
wine. Yeah.
But essentially, like 5 seconds at a time. With
Mhm.
I would build a frame, a start frame, and then I'd build an end frame and tell it the program I was using what I wanted it to do in between.
Mhm.
And then I have 5 seconds. Take that. A new starting point, new ending point. But yeah, I built all the frames like with the people and everything, like pieced everything together myself. So like you see the stuff going by on the window. That's because I overlaid a video and made it transparent. Like, so just lots and lots of time in Canva doing graphic stuff. But thank you. Thank you. I was fun. Carefully. Hello, faithful account. She's got the what is that? It's a bear claw?
Somebody lying down and tooting.
Is that what
Yes,
it is?
it does look
I
like
thought they
someone
had
sleeping and
furry
farting.
wieners for a
100%.
second. I was like, that's excessive. Oh, more hellos coming through. Christina was dancing. Got more hellos for everybody. I love our family. I love my cameo. I'm so glad, Glenda. I'm so glad. We had to have a Glenda cameo. You top notch. Wait to Jean. Lots more hellos. Hey, cool gamer. How's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you so frequently this event. It's been fun hanging out. More hellos. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, you three. Hi to Allie and Angel Dee. Yeah, she's got her floating halo,
Real Halo.
Barbara saying hello.
Oh.
My puppy demands feeding, so I will be right back.
Okay.
You're gonna have to show us the puppy.
Those demanding puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful
I
is
don't believe
giving
there is
Allie and
puppy. You're
Dee
gonna have to show me.
the tits up plates on. I can't do it. As flat as that.
Just being able to set shit. You're just talking about being able to set shit up there?
Yeah, that's the funnest.
Yeah.
My friend BB used to put her cocktail in her cleavage and drink out of it. It's good times.
Stack a couple books up on there.
Nicely done, a built-in shelf.
Yep, that's how BBs are too. You could just set your beer on it for as long as it didn't move too much.
Let's keep going.
Wow, you win though. You got a lot on there.
I can keep going.
Stacks of books count as decor. Thank you, Jamie, and welcome in. How are you? How's your side of the mountain? Did you guys get this?
Breathe,
That
breathe.
stuff. The gross stuff. Hello from Jamie. They even have a word for it, Jamie. Yes. Sudoku. Sundoku. Atias says, damn, DD. Well, damn, what drama. This is the beginning. Yeah. Lils is here as well. Hi, Lils. Welcome in. Everybody, let us know what you're doing. Sundoku. That's the one. Yeah, it's like collecting the books before you read them because you love them. That's what's going on. Hi, Liz. Jamie likes cauliflower with cheese. When they have an oven, I do casserole version of that. I would eat that. That was my first guess. That was Lexi's first guess. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. ASASC, Australian Scale for Autism Spectrum Condition.
Oh, this is when we were trying to decide what aspic was.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very foodie.
No.
So,
What were you trying to work out?
Aspic.
Aspic is a jelly substance put around food.
Yeah,
Well, you would have been nice if you were here back then, Nicole.
I'm sorry. I'll be on time next time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better. So aspic is the jelly substance. So back in the 70s,
no, we know.
Yeah,
we know now.
We don't need no visuals.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking gross, if you ask me. Whoever came up with that was definitely on some.
They were like, you know what would make this better? Never mind. it's probably some king or queen, you know, the in-laws or something. You're like dinner. You know, we're out of blackbirds, so can't be making no pie. We have to.
Let's jellify everything.
Yeah, exactly. Although, you know, I would have been more scared of the blackbirds because they're the evilest of all the birds.
They're the messengers.
They're like ominous evil, you know? Like they won't get you, but you don't.
I love that crows, a group of crows is called a murder of crows. Like, I love it. Yeah. I love that.
You know, when I first started driving, I would take so many detours to avoid driving under a flock of blackbirds. And I'm still here, so proof. There you go. It's not good. It's not good to do that. Or play with geese. Hello to Lexi. Ooh, cherry blossom crab souquet. Funnily enough, what Dee Dee spelt out came out as this on Google. Assis can refer to a Yoruba word from a sticker error.
I mean, it is.
Who is Cherry Blossom? Do we know who Cherry Blossom?
It's Faithful. It's Faithful.
Oh, why are you doubling up, Faithful? You can't do that to the blonde people. That's so harsh.
How to confuse Koda.
I guess I could have known that. Maybe. Now my brain hurts, and I don't even have any wine.
Or coffee, for that matter. What the hell?
This must be what Jamie's reading. Aspects. Oh, the nasty things. Why do you have a picture of one, Christina? Ashley, how's it going? Welcome in. Faithful says, "Oh, you're talking about aspic." We were. No. Aw, see all the love. See the love. There's Jean. Hello, Jean. Trying to finish everything. 3 books before tomorrow. You only have 3 left? Good job, Jean. That's excellent. That's really good. I think I have 133 left. So we have 3s. We both have 3s.
So what time are you closing the form off, Ali?
So it will be in the US, it will be December 2nd at 2 p.m. Eastern. So I did put it in the general chat. It has your local time for each person on when it will close, but it's approximately 36 hours after Koda's sprints end.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yep. Or we're supposed to end. I think we're going to go an extra hour and hit.
But yeah, so
yeah.
And like, if you have a problem, you just chat me. If you're like, oh my god, I forgot one, just chat me. That's cool. So,
and thank you so much for doing all that too, Ali. I appreciate it.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah,
I love
it. Is super cool. She sent me some pictures, and I'm like, oh, this shit's good. Like, I'm not a stats person, as you know. Like, I couldn't give a rat's ass whether we've got a spreadsheet or not. That's the honest truth, because it's just beyond me. But when Ali said it, I'm like, oh, this shit is good. I like it a lot. Oh, I can compare stuff from year to year. Man, I just got all geeked out on it.
We can do that with your NetGalley spreadsheet you wanted. We could have stats.
Yeah,
of,
I know.
Who
But
approved you
I'm
the
just
most? And
I'm like, it's got graphics and everything, and I'm like, fucking hell, I didn't know you could do that. So yeah,
dashboarding.
Just so you know, I am the laziest motherfucker on the face of the planet when it comes to spreadsheets and stats. It is not something that floats my boat. I appreciate all the people that get off on it. You do you. I'm not.
The cool thing about the dashboarding is that you just set it up once, and then if you can handle the small part of the spreadsheet, assuming it's not automated already.
Vanessa's
just do their own thing.
Be the ARC August stat because she hasn't done the stats for that yet. So all I need to do is take that spreadsheet, just make sure the columns are right, upload it, and that'll just automatically run the exact same stats for ARC August.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sweet. Love it. Love your work. Love your work. Awesome. Hey, pay homage where homage is due, right?
That's right. Oh no, we can't talk about this anymore, guys. Sorry, we're behind on the comments.
Yeah, why? Why would you? What? Look, it's morning time here. I've just had my Weet-Bix. What do you make me do? Throw them up?
No, don't do that. You don't need to do that. That's not necessary. Now that I know what it is.
Oh, Weet-Bix. It's a
green
cereal.
jello carrot salad. Is there carrot in ambrosia salad? I don't think I've ever had carrot in mine, but that wouldn't be bad. I mean, carrot's sweet. Cottage cheese is just, cottage cheese is good. There's lots of weird recipes, but we don't do the meat jello.
Are you talking about ambrosia salad?
Well, ambrosia is one of them, but we have lots of different jello salads.
That's just like I don't even know how to describe how many levels of wrong that's on.
It's good.
Clearly, Nicole does not.
It is good. It's got coconut in it, and it depends on who makes it.
Coconut, good. Jello, no.
You don't like Jello at all?
No, I don't like Jello at all. No, and we call it jelly here, not Jello. So.
Oh well, it's horse hooves, no matter what you call it.
Yeah, I know. It's gelatin. I don't know, but no.
Hi, puppers.
No.
What are you doing?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Oh,
are you full now? So full.
She's too big.
Hold me, Mom. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not opening that video. This is faithful. Yes, ambrosia is also a choice I do not make. Who was saying pecans? Isn't it almonds? And ambrosia?
I saw somebody making it. They put pureed pineapple, mandarin chunks, lime jelly, whatever, cottage cheese, Cool Whip.
Yeah, Cool Whip, yes. No on the cottage cheese.
I'm not a very big fan of Cool Whip.
Yeah, I'm with you. I have no words. Like I said, there are many levels of wrong, and it's hitting every one of them.
I know people love Cool Whip, but I can't.
It's interesting to me, Koda, that Cool Whip is the problem you have with everything that Didi just said.
Yeah, because it tastes like vegetable oil, which is what it is.
Because it is vegetable oil.
Yeah, it's a non-dairy version of an extremely light whipped cream.
Yeah,
so
it's
no actual
oil.
dairy.
Yeah, there's no actual dairy.
It's literally whipped vegetable oil.
Yeah, it is. That's what it's made out of.
And it's extreme. It's much lighter in consistency.
I don't know why I seem surprised. It is American food after all. I know you've got some good shit over there, but you've got some questionable choices on some of the things.
Well, we had a time where
is it like in a can where you squirt it out?
No, that's actually
that's
cream.
Real whipped cream.
That's real cream. It's just pressurized in that. I mean, you can get a whipped cream. The Cool Whip comes frozen in this little tin, this plastic tin. Yeah, it's not. But here's the thing. I grew up on it. I also grew up on margarine because my mother grew up in the generation where they were telling us butter was bad for us. Where it's like, no, fat is bad for us. Butter is better for us, or better for us than that stuff.
Yeah.
So I know better, but they didn't, right? So it depends on how you grew up. Yeah. And I have
well,
learned.
that's like that was the 70s.
Switched from
That
margarine
was
to butter. I was like, what have we
margarine
been
is
doing?
also olive oil, or not olive oil. I wish it was olive oil. It's
vegetable oil. Mhm.
vegetable oil. Yeah.
But basically the 70s the 70s was the onslaught, late 60s and early 70s was really the onslaught of getting women into the workforce, for one, giving them more time, so making it easier with pre-made food and all that sort of stuff. So
and they thought butter was bad for you, so they
and
were
then
like,
you had
know what
these people
we should have vegetable oil instead.
So the stuff that you made to fatten up turkeys for slaughter, we should give that to humans, and because that's what it was made for. They actually made margarine to shove down the gullet of a turkey to fatten it up for Thanksgiving. The guy that invented margarine.
No wonder they used to be so delicious back in the day. You know, they're like pre-marinated before they're even killed.
Because that's what margarine was invented for, to fatten up turkeys for the Thanksgiving market.
I mean, quite frankly, that's probably better than what they feed them now.
Yeah, probably.
The margarine was probably better too. Well, it depends. Was it country crock or was it I can't believe it's not butter? We don't need country crock around here.
That's the other thing. You save all of those containers and you use them to put leftovers in. That was also a part of Southern living right there.
100% right. Yep. Even in the mountains. Still save the sour cream. Got these containers for leftovers.
I save my Chinese containers because they're like, they seal really nicely. I save those.
Yeah, like they seal better. Do the round clear ones with the.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that. Me too. Except for when you order tea and they cut the hole in the top, because they also serve the type. Here.
Well, that's
like, can you not cut the lid open for me? I have plenty of cut lids. I'll, I put the straw through.
I need
just
some
want
sealed ones.
It not to spill. I need some sealed ones for sure. Oh, Faithful's a gagging.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Oh, Jamie, how dare you with the recipe?
Oh no.
Tamia's here. Hi, Tamia. Welcome in. Everybody, let us know what you're up to today. I believe savory gelatin foods are mainly used in Asian dishes. I could be wrong, but I feel like I see them in Asian dishes a lot. I've only had Asian food like at a restaurant, so I'm not sure on this one. It's not my area of expertise, but I can say I've never seen any kind of beef.
Oh, did you end up with more kittens? Look, sweet babies. And the calico, you're in trouble now. Throw them back.
How cute. You got to pick them up by the back of the neck so they know you're the mom. You don't
know. This one, every time I go to the toilet, comes running for a pat. This is Houdini. Has worked out how to get out of said room. So this one's been called Houdini. On that.
That's awesome.
But she's very cute. And this one's called Speck, as in speckles, but we've shortened it to Speck. Speck looks like a bit of a train wreck.
Yeah, well, it's a calico. You're in trouble.
Yeah. So Speck's looking a little bit like a train wreck. I showed Brendan and I'm like, he looks like a train wreck, right?
She'll probably be a good hunter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So these
all
are
my
the
calicos are always like killing all the things.
Exactly.
Neroli saved 7 kittens from.
But I thought she was going to find other homes for them.
We both have.
Cat butt. All right, it's real now. We're actually on the internet. We saw a cat butt. It's official.
Oh, cute. I had a picture I was going to use for NetGalley with Nimbus's behind my shoulder.
Are you
We
right?
decided not to.
What are you doing? Oh,
my gray and white cat only sits on our shoulders. That's where he likes it.
I used to have a cat that would lay across my neck like a stole.
Like
I could walk around the house and he would just be on my shoulder.
I love it.
Big cat. Tina says, let's see if I can read along with finishing the to-do list items for today, working on murder for Christmas. Excellent. Hopefully you've gotten a lot done while we've just been up here pumping our drums.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks like Ali's got some Jello's pictures. Oh my head is dying.
So I'll be with you, Ashley. We'll go out to dinner together, and they can all have their potlucks.
Don't worry, I don't cook like
wouldn't
that. You'd
make
have a
it.
lot of
I
that in my
would.
potluck.
I might eat some, but I wouldn't make it, Ashley.
I'll come to
You
your
wanna come
barbecue as long
you
as
want
there's
to come
none of
to
that
my
ambrosia
potluck
salad.
because
We don't make that. My grandma did.
all of these.
Yeah, I feel like it's an older generation sort of salad. Yeah.
Even like green bean casserole, that's very traditional, but you're supposed to use can of mushroom soup. I make my own bechamel sauce. I mean, come on, it's so stupid easy. So
Yeah.
Make your
just
own
things
what?
like that. Yeah.
Bechamel.
The bechamel.
Bechamel.
That's the white sauce. It's what you use for homemade mac and cheese.
Oh,
It's
right, okay.
Very
right.
good.
So that's what the cream of mushroom soup. That's all it is. It's mushroom soup, right? That's a bechamel sauce with mushrooms in it. So I just make my own.
I don't have a monkey
You
on
have
my
to
back.
send me a
but-
recipe because I always
cat on my
use
back.
cream of mushroom soup.
Let's hang in there. Just
No,
sit there.
he looks perfectly comfortable.
Cute.
He's looking to see how he can climb higher.
Yeah.
Skylar.
There's-
Skylar.
Hi, Skylar.
Skylar's my
But
my
there's so much I
grandma's
can play
youngest
with in
daughter.
here.
She's
How do I
technically
get
my
some-
aunt. She's younger, so
I have the recipe for frog eye salad. What the hell is frog eye salad? Oh my god.
frog eye salad is delicious. It's
I don't even know
noodles
what that is.
That's what
with like
Code
whipped
showed us.
cream and mandarin oranges and pineapples, and some people put bananas.
So it's the
slices.
ambrosia salad. It's just a different name. I gotcha. Yeah.
It doesn't have any jello in it. It doesn't have any nuts in it.
There's
Just
no
noodles.
Jell-O?
Noodles is the weirdest thing in that one.
I think I'd rather have the Jell-O.
But they're like the little round
With
noodles.
mandarin oranges and I'd
They're
rather
like-
have the Jell-O.
They're like not tapioca, but the other little round noodles.
Orzo.
Vermicelli.
You'll have
Boba?
to rewind because I said, you know, because
Orzo?
boba's technically tapioca. They're tapioca.
Yeah.
flour.
Orzo is the tiny noodles, and the one that Dee Dee just said that I can't say is the one that looks like rice.
Yeah.
Or it's soba. Are you thinking of soba?
No, it's none of those.
None of those? Okay.
Let me see.
There's a lot of
It is,
noodles out there, dude. Like,
It's acini di pepe pasta.
Livia. Livia, where
I don't
are
know what
you?
that one is.
don't jump on that
It's
because you're.
ACINI.
in
I'll
this
put it in the
room.
back of house for you. You can-
Mhm.
Just there's a.
What are you doing? Come back over here.
I always thought it was tapioca growing up because I didn't know there was more than one round noodle, but that's why it's called frog eye salad. It's because the
Okay.
noodles.
Hello.
So hi, I'm so glad you're watching. You probably are like, what the hell?
Or this is her fun part for her because she's not reading for NetGalley November. See,
Yeah, well, it's probably your first time. It's probably Skylar's first time seeing. So,
I'm so jealous. I should have found my tiara when I got up. It's here somewhere.
oh yeah, you gotta get it on the sprint. LMAO, it is cursed.
Mhm.
This is the ones from our
That was
chat.
the SpaghettiOs where it's cursed.
Almost done with Dom.com.
no, that's the wrong thing to put in there. Ooh, yay, good job, Jean. Yes, I did. I sent it to because you know I wouldn't find it. That's so nice. of you.
How dare you know me so well?
Actually, if she knows, I do need to
She
go
would have
look at
Instagrammed
Discord.
it. Mhm.
I have to
Yeah, true.
check my
Ooh, I gotta check
my
my
Courtney
Instagram.
messages.
Sorry,
I
Dee
should
Dee,
have
I'll
a
do that
Courtney
now.
message. We're laughing. Glenn says that we still have Thanksgiving leftovers at our house. I ate almost all the mashed potatoes and green bean casserole today and all the roast that was left over. But in all fairness, there wasn't really that much roast left. Because I mean, there
We're
was a
out of
bunch of
leftovers.
pepperoni still. I ate all those.
Risotto on Friday, and today my husband made gumbo. That was all the leftovers. Those 2 other meals.
I cooked the 2 days before too. Well, one day it was just frozen lasagna, but there's still frozen lasagna. And I made stroganoff with cream and mushroom soup. The day before that or after that?
I'm gonna have
I
to
can't
teach you how
remember.
to make a bechamel sauce.
Yeah, I'm saying. Janie would especially like that because she's like mushrooms. But she tolerates the cream of mushroom soup as long
Well,
as I
just
don't
use
put
cream of
extra
chicken.
mushrooms.
Use cream of chicken, then there's no mushrooms in it.
It's too salty and too chickeny for beef stroganoff.
I'm gonna teach you how to make a bechamel sauce. It's so stupid easy.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
There's
Just
3
read the recipe. I'm
ingredients, not
actually a
including
really
the salt
good
and
cook. If you can write a recipe, I can totally whip it together. And I'd love to know that anyways, because I've never made the homemade macaroni and cheese.
Oh my gosh, it's
But
so
I would
amazing.
love
And then
to.
after that,
So
you'll never
good.
eat cheese any other
Oh,
way
I've
either.
had it. I'm just
Yeah,
never
but
made it on
you'll
my
never.
own.
Yeah, he's from the
I
south. I
made it.
guarantee you've eaten it. But
Who was the
when you make
woman-
your bechamel sauce too, like if I put cheese sauce on anything, like if I'm making cheese and broccoli, I make a bechamel sauce. Then you can melt whatever darn cheeses you want in there. It's just about the proportions so it doesn't break. That's the only thing you have to worry about. Otherwise, it's stupid easy.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So yeah, just teach me the base, and I'll figure out all the cheeses. No problem. Except they don't
Like, I got
sell
cheese.
my favorite cheese anymore at the store, which is rude. Not that
That's
I would use
frustrating.
that cheese, although it might be good. My favorite
I like
cheese is
raw white cheddar
Pecorino Tartafello.
and smoked Gouda for my homemade mac and cheese.
Yes, same.
Gouda.
When you put those two in,
Yeah.
it's the best way, man.
Careful,
then you get the
don't
nice
knock your
creamy
hair.
stuff from the cheddar, and then you get a lot more flavor from the smoked Gouda. It's fantastic.
It's trying to get chilly in here because I opened the window like a crazy person.
You know why I never check messages on Instagram? Because I can never remember where they are.
They moved them
there.
to the bottom. I added you to the group.
It's also at 82% of unwritten rules of magic.
Found it.
Oh,
Nice,
gee.
James.
Hey, look at this, MJ. MJ. How's it going? That was probably hours ago. What time is it? Oh, it's an hour ago. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah, if you're not doing anything, the link is on the spreadsheet. But I know it's Sunday, so Sunday's a busy day.
Oh, cheese and broccoli.
Ham turkey dressing, homemade cranberries. Homemade cranberry sauce is the best cranberry sauce. Listen, cheesy broccoli rice casserole and yams. Hell yeah, Glenn, that sounds good. Thanks. You do Thanksgiving leftovers. Hey, Jamie, we're gonna have to put Jamie in timeout. She keeps talking about the aspect.
Did you really have this, Jamie? Or are you pulling our?
I'm sure. I feel like my camera just went wonk. I think my camera's drunk. You guys.
Foggy.
I don't think it's fog. I think it's
It
just
looks
got
like
drunk for a
fog. You're right.
second.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's focused now.
Yeah, couldn't tell where you are.
Yeah.
You were invisible. You were blending.
He was like, good luck having any wine before I have it all.
I'm gonna have to get more. I'm almost out. Look.
I know. I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. Thank you, MJ. I love this shirt too. I think one of Patrick's sisters got this for me. Or maybe it was one of my Christmas shirts because they used to do t-shirt exchanges instead of because it's such a big family.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
one of the two was either like a gift from a sister on a Christmas or birthday, or it was t-shirt exchange. Thanks. Thank you. Ladies here too. Hello. I'm making dinner and reading The Sunstone and the Hybrid Prince. Nice. What's he a hybrid of? Part prince,
A
part
king and a queen.
maybe. Christina was laughing an hour ago. So was Ashley. I don't remember what happened an hour ago, you guys. Oh, maybe it was when we were playing with the space bar.
Yeah.
Because Nicole had just come in. Cash is here as well. Hello. How are you? Good to see you as always. Let us know what you're doing too. What you're up to. Time to cut Dee off from the ambrosia. I mean, some people might like her on her hands, and we don't know. There's Lexi too. My friends just got over my mom, so going to do some random cleanup. Woohoo! Got both Lexis in now. Yeah, I know. It's been kind of redonkulous, you know? All of those things. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, the new video editing part of Canva is not the fun. They need to think it through a little bit.
You guys are talking about video editing in Canva. I don't use Canva for video, so that's why I'm not having
No,
problems.
every part of Canva is like doing the freezy choking
I've
thing,
had zero
but
issues.
they have
whatsoever.
updated the video editing part of it to make it a little bit more like other video editing software, honestly. But
Yeah.
it's just a little more confusing than that too.
Yeah.
I feel so much better than I just sampled Canva because since everyone uses it, I use other stuff. And so I'm like, it seems so easy. I'm going to use it. I'm like, I do not like this. Okay, cool.
Oh, really?
love
I
it.
love Canva. I live in Canva.
It takes forever for the video. Okay, so it was taking forever for it to do
for the
anything,
video,
and then I
yeah.
couldn't even like do the times like I can in the software I have.
I use Wondershare for like actual video editing, and then I might use
That's what I
Canva for
use, too.
animation. Hi, Nicole on screen. You got the doped up cow emoji there. He's like, but it's affected. Oh, gross, Christina. Why would you
Evil,
torture yourself with
defective rain.
thoughts and pictures of aspic when you have that nasty shit surrounding you? Just glutton for punishment today or something. Just Kiwi's here as well. Hello. Grandma and Granddad had a cinnamon scroll. And I'm having a chicken sandwich. Like with a chicken sandwich on bread. I'm gonna have a look and see if a good old Woody, Nicole will know, is GF.
It's a good old Willy.
I mean, we already established that Nicole knows Woody. I'm not sure if we were talking about the same one.
Yeah, but does she know Buzz?
I do know Buzz, actually. I have Buzz and a Woody.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, you
know?
need the Buzz when Woody's out.
Yeah, that's right. When Woody is out, Buzz comes in. That's right. That is exactly right. You cannot have a Buzz without a Woody, and vice versa. So.
I mean, I think you have to have a Buzz without a Woody. If you don't have a Woody, all you have is Buzz, right? You just
that's right.
all day.
Yeah, yeah. You know, and my Woody's a bit old, so you know sometimes it's out for the count. So
sometimes Buzz
that's where Buzz comes in. See, you want to play.
Jean is
So
on
is
a
it
race
gluten-free?
to finish all these books.
Yeah, go
before
back. I don't know
Readathon.
what a Woody is.
What was that thing she was talking about?
Yeah. Hi,
Good
eating
old
lunch
Woody.
with Grandma. Had a cinnamon
Gonna look
scroll
and see if
and
the good
having a
old
chicken
Woody
sandwich.
is
Gonna look
gluten-free.
and see if our good old Woody, Nicole will know, is gluten free. Well,
Apparently, Nicole does
CF
not know.
is gluten free.
I mean, it depends on what they eat, Jessica.
I don't know. I think your Woody and my Woody might be two different things. I think we're on a different plane there. So, I don't know. Can you message me? So yeah, I don't know what a Woody is.
Apparently, it's different in New Zealand and
roll?
Australia.
Sausage roll, maybe? I don't know.
Ooh.
Well, sausage roll would not be
that
gluten
sounds
free.
delicious. I mean,
No, you can
Well,
get gluten free pastry.
True, but she would know that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
rice flour.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
No,
Jean.
just
I
Kiwi.
believe
You
you
confused
can
me
do it.
there. What's going on?
Sherry's also here. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. We have all the hellos. Probably going to have to pause because we've gone an hour and 40 minutes. That's like a whole 10 minutes longer than I ever have gone. No, wait, didn't I go
we've
for
done
2
2
hours
hours.
one time?
We've done 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
okay.
good. Yeah.
You're not near the record yet.
You're way good.
I hate to bust my own record. So this is the time where I put my headphones on, says Case, and nobody can hear what I'm listening to.
Those we were making a lot of jokes.
Wait, when weren't we?
That's fair. But
I feel like by this
everybody
time, Kay,
knows.
you should know. You should know if
I
Nakoda's
know people
on
know.
screen.
I know they do. Were you on Vanessa's the other day? Were you lurking in the comments when
No,
Vanessa
I've got to
started
go
the
back
other
and
morning?
watch. I was sleeping.
She
I
started
passed
up,
out.
and I don't remember who it was in the comments. But they were like, one time I turned on your and all the things.
What delivery?
They were like, I know I'm in for something. If I turn any of you guys on. I'm like, oh, do you know?
Brendan's always like sending me this. What the fuck have I come into? I'm like, oh, it's just us.
No.
Move my camera down so you can see it.
What is it?
This is the turkey gumbo leftovers. Look at that silky, beautiful thing. Look at that.
That's pretty good. That does
So
look tasty.
excited.
Oh,
He's been
that's
cooking
good.
that roux all day long.
Nice.
6 hours.
There's lots of hello Kelly's coming through.
Did he just say 6 hours?
Yep, that's how long it took to make the roux right.
Okay, cool. Nice. Nicely done. Well done, sir. Whoever you are.
Keep
Is that your
lots of
husband?
salt in the
Yeah.
bog.
Yeah. Well done,
I
sir.
think I'll keep him.
Yeah, he's a keeper. If he
He's a
can cook a
keeper.
roux and it looks like that, although
What's
if
the
you
bog?
said that you were cooking a roux down here, people might look at you a bit strange because you might be cooking a kangaroo. That's what we call roux. So yeah,
I thought
Isn't
you
it
guys
different
didn't.
than
And he
eat
venison?
it.
also-
Isn't that okay?
we do eat kangaroo. We're the only country that eats their national emblem.
I want to try kangaroo. I mean, just try it.
It's really nice. It's really
I
nice.
figure it probably is. Most things
Yeah,
I
it's a
try that
bit-
are
it's-
meat are pretty delicious. So
Basically, it's actually
Particular
one of
meat
the
I don't like.
healthiest. It's one of the healthiest meats that you can eat.
Oh wait, pheasant. I don't like pheasant.
I had kangaroo
I mean,
once,
at
but it
least
was in a
it's not
chili,
if
so
it
I
has
can't tell you
buckshot
for
in
sure
it.
what it tasted like. You
No.
know what I mean? Like all the spices kind of hit it.
You've got to cook it. Like if you cook it too long, it dries out really quickly. But it's not
None of that.
gamey. Like a lot of people think it's gamey. It's not gamey, and it's it's one of the leanest meats
It's a lot of
on the
muscle,
planet.
right?
Yeah,
That one
well,
and,
it's lean.
and ostrich is
That's
really good for you
delicious.
too.
Yeah.
Kelly, you've had rattlesnake before, right?
I've eaten rattlesnake. There are very few
think
things I've not
rattlesnake is
eaten
delicious.
that are normal foods. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm-
rattlesnake.
I
is-
haven't. I've eaten snake, but not rattlesnake.
I was just gonna say,
Um,
hold on. I've eaten snake. I don't remember what species it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
so I don't know for sure it was rattlesnake.
in
Yeah.
Taylor, they do they used to. I don't think they do anymore, but they used to do the rattlesnake roundup every year. You know where
Mm.
those guys get into the wrestling rink with glass
Yeah.
walls, and then
Those
had
are not the kind of guys I hang out with.
rattlesnake
So I
with their bare hands as they
I
can.
was
before
going to
they-
say, I don't think Kelly hangs out with those sort of people somehow.
You gotta go watch them
creepy.
though.
no,
It's
no,
like,
I actually don't. I
it's
actually
like you don't join. You don't like move into the trailer park, but you still
I don't.
watch the news.
I'm really confused on where you're going with this.
What's a fog? I was just trying to wrangle everybody in. I don't
just
know.
not
I've locked
sure.
myself in the bog for a bit. Oh, you're in the toilet. Okay, cool.
Oh. Well,
She's trying to
Gladys
escape
is
the
here to
grandparents. And when you
support
try to
you.
escape the grandparents, the one place grandparents won't go is the toilet. So that's called the bog for those that are playing at home.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
It's the dunny, the loo. So the different names for a toilet down here is a toilet. Okay. We don't use powder room because we don't do no powdering in there.
We don't use powder room either. We're not
Well,
that
I
far.
mean, I feel like if you're in the powder room, you're probably doing something different, not necessarily powdering your face, maybe a bit of that. a bit of anyway, so we have
Different kind of
toilet, a loo, a different kind of powder, yeah.
Mhm.
Toilet, loo, dunny, bog, shitter. Probably the most
Dunny.
five
Shitter.
common.
We definitely
I
say
can do
shitter.
all the rest of them. I don't know where Dunny comes from. Because you got to drop your dungarees.
No.
Dung.
Dung.
It's
I
just
think
what,
Body.
it's what they called an outback toilet, like a toilet that was
toilet, yeah.
outside. It was the outback toilet, so
John.
they called it a dunny.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what Australians have always called it. So they're the 5 common ones that you've got here. Most people will say the shitter or the dunny on that, but the other 3 do.
Nobody says John.
No, because like, what if you go in there and John's in there?
You'd be like, what are
You
you
ran
doing in
into
the
John,
John?
John. Like,
Ran into
it's not
John in the John.
I mean,
Jolly
you
old
might like
John,
to do
he
John
was
in the
letting
John,
loose.
but I'm not going to hang out in the John.
Those
to
days
do
are over. I'm
anybody.
too old.
I actually don't think I've ever done anybody in a dunny.
Yeah,
I don't
me
know. It's
neither.
just very crass. Like, I've got some class.
Dude, I was in the military. Okay. Next subject.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm supposed to infer from that.
What, that you've never done anybody in a dunny?
Kelly's gonna
you
put a
had,
cat on
that's
her
what you
head.
should
Not
infer
if
from
she's going to expose its sexuality on live stream.
Who, what?
On her head.
The cat?
The
comment.
You're going to out a cat on your head, Kelly? Oh yeah. I mean, if that was all I could do was get a cat and put it as a hat on my head when I was looking for my tiara.
That was a cat?
No, I didn't have a cat, but I was gonna go grab one.
She
I
could be a
didn't think
cat
that
in a
was
hat.
I could be. I'm that
You could put a
chaotic.
cat in a hat on your
I'm
head
actually
as a
not.
hat.
I'm really boring.
You need to
I'm
have a
nowhere
cat
near
in
as
a
fun
hat
as the
hat.
cat in the hat.
It reminds me of Queen's. Yes, doesn't it? It was very. It reminded me of Guinevere in Robin Hood.
Mhm.
But the
Yeah, if I
one
had a
with the
veil, if I had a
foxes.
veil on it, this would have worked well. If
Yeah.
there was a veil.
See, you knew I knew the one with the foxes. You already knew what I
It
meant.
almost looks like a $2 hat, you know, like from Tudor,
Tudor,
however
yeah.
you say
Yeah,
that.
see, I just need the veil.
Yeah. Need the veil and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Perfect.
A little bit of a foreign
Okay.
headdress.
Yeah, I'll wear my
And it has to be
uniform.
braided here.
Yeah.
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 Lovely.
Ren Fair's over, alas.
We did figure out Phantasmagoria. DD is on at 4 a.m. EST. We'll have to see if the Halo travels. Whatever. Christy's here too. Hi, Christy. Reading to Princesses of Bamari. Is that how you say that?
Bummer.
Bamar. I'm not sure. Molly says all I can say is Nutcracker. You? I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Especially not the ones with the mouths, you know. Hi, Christy. Robin's here too. Hi, Robin. And so Leighton says, "Oh no, you're fine.
You're not
You
late.
probably can tell by now. You haven't even missed a sprint." Well, we are going to go to a sprint soon. I
think
guess
you
I
tell
can go to the
lies.
showers. I think I'm almost to the bottom line. Maybe. I don't know. This time over here running? What's going on? What's going on here? Having to treat my computer with kid gloves today. It is refusing to play ball when I need to email lawyers. I thought maybe at first because you were in the bathroom.
Yeah, I was going to say the chat's getting very
What,
serious
Koda?
all of a sudden.
I'm sending you a reel.
Okay.
Best thing I've opened my Instagram up on in a long time.
Uh-oh.
You wait till you see the ones I sent you. There's one. I wonder if I sent you like the goth chick. Did I send you like the goth chick with the hellhound?
No.
You're gonna like it. I think you might have been the only person I sent that one to. I am Mistletoe, says Jean. Well, do you want us to call you Mistletoe, Jean?
I mean, you know, you can identify as whatever you want to identify as. We don't care.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
okay.
it's fine. Like, nothing will kill you here. You'll be fine.
I mean, mistletoe will if you eat it, so don't do that.
So there's a good chance the kangaroos will run out, okay? But from what I hear, like the distance that you have to drive really reduces the.
I live out of a city. All right, you don't see a lot of kangaroos in the city, and so I live out of the city. I'm 3 hours away from the major city, and so often you do see kangaroos. Okay, on the side of the road. Like even the other night, as I was driving, a kangaroo shot out. And the worst time to drive is early hours of the morning, like as dawn is breaking and as the sun is setting, because they're on the move usually at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
So-
the
You don't see
kangaroo
them
are your
dead
deer.
in town,
They're just,
but you
know,
can see
meaner.
deer in town.
Yeah.
Like there's deer that cross the first street up
Mm.
a little ways, like in town.
So, like,
Very-
I don't
very
know
cool.
how deer migrate or move and all the rest of it, but you know,
I think
obviously you'll
depending
get
on how close or far away from a town they are, they can be
Yeah.
pretty used to civilization sometimes.
So
of course,
with the
it's slower
kangaroos,
traffic in town too. You know?
they travel in packs basically, and that's called a mob. And so if a mob's on the move, you could have 20 or 30 kangaroos come out. And we have different size kangaroos. So like we've got big reds, which are usually out in the desert. Like they're out way out back. They're hours and hours away from me. And then we have like rock wallabies and other types of there's different types of wallabies and all the rest of it. They're more closer to the coast and whatnot. And as they're called rock wallabies, so they're usually closer to rocky areas and stuff like that. But your real big ones are usually way out back. But they travel in. The kittens are attacking each other. They travel in mobs. So so you've got to be careful. And so if you're driving at dusk or you're driving at dawn, you need to slow down a bit. So if it says that's 100 kilometers an hour, you slow down to about 90 kilometers an hour. It gives you a chance to react, slow down, take your foot off the accelerator. You don't slam your brakes on because that's when you'll have problems. Like you have to drive to your conditions and stuff like that. But it's just, we grew up with it. So that's why we do that, you know. And sometimes it's unavoidable. They'll just run into the side of your car and keep hopping away. And you think, Jesus, I was going 100 kilometers an hour. You come out of the bush at least doing 30, 40 kilometers. You've hit my car and you've kept bouncing. Okay.
Maybe if it's just the right angle, though, it's kind of like a boost, right?
Yeah.
You hit him in the right direction. I don't know. The one time I hit a deer, I hit him in the back hip. He spun like a top. So I'm pretty sure it was okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Spun off the road. Oh, my goodness.
Lady, we are going to go until 4 a.m. Eastern, which is when Dee Dee will start hangover stuff. So even though NetGalley November is over, it's not over.
Dee Dee always wraps up our month-long ones with hangover sprints. Yeah.
Because we were talking about staying connected. We'll all be around. We're together forever now, Robin.
And
the
hangovers.
The question as well.
Also, the Discord will still be open until we clear it out for next year. So it actually stays there the whole time. So you can still connect with everybody that you've connected with. All the co-hosts will all be still in there and all that sort of stuff. It does quieten down, but it is still there. And you can still go in and chit-chat and all the rest of it. The submission forms will be taken down, though, because, we don't need to do that. But you can still go in there. All the graphics will still be in there if you haven't already got them. If you've got any questions about NetGalley, you can always tag one of the moderators or myself or Vanessa or Koda, Ali, even anybody that knows anything about NetGalley. Everything stays there. And then next October or late September, we start clearing it out. So all conversations will be taken out, all channels will be cleared, and then it's open up again for another year on that, because we will be back next year. So yeah. And then you've also got Dee Dee's Arc August, Arc Madness, sorry.
March Madness, yeah.
Then you've got 24/7 sprints again for Kooky Mayhem. Then June we've got
Courtney has boot camp 2 weeks.
Boot camp in January. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should probably remember that.
And then June gets to come back and do a whole bunch of gay shit with us.
Mm-hmm. And then Vanessa has Arc August as well. That's happening again. And then there's plenty of readathons that are happening as well. So,
and if you haven't checked out the Booktube Bible, Robin, Christina always lists everything that's going on for the month.
Yeah.
Every month. So it's easy to find out if you haven't heard about it.
Yeah.
What's going on, even outside of our
circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all of Booktube. That anything that's been scheduled, talked about,
bleed out
it's pretty much on the spreadsheet.
Yeah. But yeah. The next ARC event would be the mini one in January, beginning of January, which is a 48-hour event, and you'll see some familiar faces during that. And then the big one for me would be the 2 weeks in at the beginning of March, where that will be, so there will be a major emphasis on reviewing. So it'd be like first week, do all your chaotic reading and get all of your stuff done, and then we'll focus on reviews, because I know that's one of the things I want to do better at, because I can read them. Reading the books is not a problem, but reviewing them is where I feel like a lot of
I'm going to
us
be doing reviewing
fall short.
today
So,
as well.
yeah.
It's just close to my
Yeah, but you've got plenty opportunities to come hang out with us and read and talk and get some tips.
And then, of course, you can always join my Patreon, because I also have a bi-monthly weekend reading called Cookie. And basically that is, you can do arcs for that, because technically they're on your Kindle. So, yeah.
Yep, and you can just tune in on Thursdays and Sundays for Seriously Serious, because we're going to be rolling that back out too.
Yeah, that's rolling back out.
There's going to be new stuff. Just wait, Robin. We have you now.
Yeah,
we have you in our clutches. We are not letting you go.
Corey,
if that didn't scare you, nothing will. You'll be fine. You found your tribe.
Here's the 12th and final book. Nice. Realized there was a submission. That's okay. You can still submit if you want to. It's for
submit them now. No, please submit them. I want to see the stats. Are y'all gonna like give us a report on the stats or anything like that?
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Or if you want to wait till we go to the sprint, which is going to be very soon, there will be a QR code on the train that you could scan to get to the submission form.
And it's so quick and easy to fill out. You can do it.
Yeah, it was really
easy. I didn't make it hard. Like, I didn't want to make it hard. I just wanted to make it quick. You know, it'll probably take you less than a minute to do it.
36 books, Robin did. 34 on NetGalley.
Nice.
Job. That's so awesome.
Oh, thanks for that list too, Ashley. I've got to go through my books to work out what I have.
Effective read.
They told me I was going to do that today, 2 days ago, on the weather, and then last night they said no. Partly
Never
sunny. Today, no sunny. No, not even a partly. No, not even a sliver. Foot of defective rain over there. More hellos coming through.
We're getting relatively close to the end of comments. We're really close.
Yeah.
Nobody's saying anything.
Jesus.
You can't say one thing.
You
guys
done,
can
Allie?
let us know if you want to do the normal hour and a half sprint, or if you'd like to do 2 hours, since we've chatted for 2 hours. Hi, Kiana. Good to see you. Feel free to join if you'd like. Hellos to Kiana. Jean says, so it's 50 books left. Just in the midst of 3 books. Okay, fair. Yeah. Still, I think you've done a really great job.
For sure.
Timmy, are you hungry?
She says not for that. That's what she said. It's gross.
Sakura puppy. Nicole, I am a spreadsheet geek. I can't get enough of stats, averages, order, etc. I also like.
Yeah, I know that you all want to convert me, but good luck.
I love filling them out when someone else makes them for me. It makes me very happy.
I don't feel the need to convert you. I like you just the way you are, Bestie.
Oh,
thanks. I love you too.
Getting back to the grandparents or the bathroom?
Get it right. It was the ball.
I'm pretty sure we were in the bathroom with her, so
yeah,
probably the folks. I forgot about the raisins. Ooh, when I was a kid, you had to scoop over everything. No raisins. Craisins. It's all about the craisins now. Is that why they were called butterball turkeys? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Except for, wouldn't they be called margarine balls?
It doesn't have the same ring.
Yes, Jamie has tasted everything, even the gross stuff. We were vegetarian as kids, so instead of turkey, one year Grandma insisted on making cashew loaf.
Oh, I've seen that.
I mean, what else is in it? Because it might not be horrible. Just cashew.
So
It's
okay.
it's horrible.
It's meatloaf, but it's made with cashews. Like they're replacing the meat with cashews. It's fucking gross.
It's awful.
I was vegetarian for a long
Completely
time.
different palate than meat. You know, like cashew.
Yeah, it
no.
doesn't even work.
completely-
It's not even a good pretend product.
And maybe
No.
just throw some pistachios in it too for color while you're at it. And I
It
read
was-
calico
want it
right
to
as
be
they said that. I'm
green.
like, calico loaf. Are we really close to the end of the comments? I think that's
I said relatively.
relatively. Like,
Is
not
it
just-
Compared to being an
whatever
hour
I said a
behind
while ago.
before,
Allie was being positive.
we're only half an hour
Andrew,
behind now.
you-
We're not an hour and a half behind, so that's pretty good.
Yes,
Yep,
I
there you
use
go.
the same, but I put chicken salt in it now, and it's so much better. So good. Chicken salt is what green bean casserole is missing. You guys, I'm telling you.
Do you mean chicken powder?
No chicken
No,
salt.
chicken salt.
Oh, we don't use chicken
From
salt. We just use
Australia.
chicken powder. Interesting.
Can you get the chicken salt? Is an Australian
I think you
an
might be able to get it on
Oh, that's why we
Amazon,
use chicken
Kelly.
powder. It's an Asian thing, so they use it in a lot of stuff that makes Asian food taste Asian is the chicken powder.
You've got to
Oh.
try chicken salt on popcorn.
No, I like to control my salt. I'm good. Thank you, though. My
It's
guess is the
Oh, it's
chicken.
not
I bet
salt.
the chicken salt has chicken powder and salt combined, kind of like celery salt does. I bet you.
No, I think
No,
it's
it's
just salt,
not.
but it's chicken flavored.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's heart healthy. It's better than regular. It's better for you than regular salt, and you don't need as much.
Oh, so it's a spice blend of some sort.
Quite salty
Oh,
in real
okay.
life.
I got you.
No, it's not spice blend either. You could it's not. It's a salt.
I'll grab it. I'll send you a picture in Instagram or,
Yeah.
or
Okay,
should
that'd
it
be
in
cool.
Discord. I'll send you a
I'm
picture
curious.
of the label. It's good, especially on popcorn. Cream of celery soup. I tend not to use cream of celery very often.
Well, that might
Not
work
that
as a
I hate it
substitute
or
if someone
anything,
doesn't
but-
like mushrooms. I think that's what.
Yeah, but we're not substituting. Children. No. I mean, I cooked my mushrooms on the side instead of adding them into the stroganoff, which seems like a crime already.
Yes. Yes.
Several Jell-O cookbooks show up at the bookstore last month from the 50s and 60s that had all aspect recipes. I bet they did. Did you skip? I gotta give those ones away. I know this aspect did happen an hour ago. Jamie's on it. She's on this aspect. I love Kasha. I blame other. No more aspect.
Sorry, it was my fault. I
Zypho?
started it off.
Or
Zafo. Zafo is my husband's online name.
Okay. I just wasn't sure of the pronunciation.
Yep, Zafo.
For putting the cat on Nicole's head, for outing the cat on Nicole's head. That's
Oh, I thought the 3 stars were like a bleep for a second. I was all pudding.
My brain went somewhere to list. Like, who's not putting out? I don't know. What
Right?
Oh, yeah,
That's
who's
what
putting out?
that's what I read it as
I'm like,
well.
Is Steve holding out? Why is Steve holding out? Steve, that's just not right. Give the girl some
Didn't you get your
some
birthday
wood,
wish pencil?
whatever. Pick a tool.
Oh goodness.
Poor Steve's not even there to
Hi
defend
Shannon,
himself.
welcome
Hey.
in. I here just in time. Just got back from taking daughter 2 and from dinner for friend's birthday.
Aw.
Yum. 52% of Far From Home by Lisa Murkowski. So I'm going to send a picture to Discord. The cat is on the left shoulder. Yes, please do. We would love to see that. Hey, there's Shannon. As says, we got the
Yeah.
over the holiday and the weekend. It's all melted down. I love that. I love that when it happens. Mine melted before it hit the ground, turned into schlit, just like that. I was like, look at this big split. Oh, never mind. It's just schlit. Lots of hellos. Yeah, I definitely got all the forms submitted and my last 2 reviews done while y'all chatted. Thanks for the entertainment.
That's why we were doing it. You're welcome. It's the whole point.
Does anyone say the general booktube? Yeah, lots of people have. So Nicole has a regular Discord for like. There's not. I don't think there's one just like for all of booktube, but lots of creators have their own Discords. Nicole has one.
Christina,
you have one.
Why?
Dee Dee has one. You
can
go on and on.
Oh, Christina sent the pictures to Nicole, probably.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your friend? Send me pictures of that shit.
This is like when I told Nicole that I drink powdered instant iced tea.
Yeah,
same
I'm sorry.
face.
I was with Nicole on that one. Yeah,
There's no
sacrilege.
Determined.
Because you said it earlier, but I didn't catch it. And then I was like, wait, instant ice.
Yeah, it's just it's a powder I put in water and boom, it's tea.
It's awful.
Instant,
some restaurants serve it and I
Lipton.
cannot drink it.
Christina, I know what aspect
It
is.
tastes
I
just
grew
like
up
the
in
bottled
the 70s
Lipton.
and 80s. Don't pollute my inbox with your feral pictures.
Chantal, I hope you
it.
enjoyed your Thanksgiving.
I learned how to cook for a reason, so I would never, ever have to
eat that.
Okay, no more asking. I will ask Kit the next ask it in the comments.
Well, you need to get on to your friend Christina because
I've already
if you're going to
told her
send things like that to me, we are no longer friends.
Hi, Mary.
Whoa. I have an advocate in the chat. I'm so excited. I have 2 people who are with me on this.
On
what?
Yeah, Lipton is
Powdered
okay.
iced tea? Ew.
As soon as you said Lipton the other day, I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. If you've ever had a bottled Lipton, like...
Yeah, that's why I can't drink that either, because that's all
Yeah, it
nonsense
tastes
stuff. It's
exactly the
gross.
same.
Yeah, I don't drink that
Pretty sure
either.
they make it with the
No, I
powder.
can't drink it. It's got the worst aftertaste.
Oh, I like the aftertaste.
I have tasted it.
It tastes like childhood, you know?
I
and
have
regret.
tasted it, and Savannah
like
gave
that.
it to me. She goes, "Oh, this is great, Mum. Taste this." And I'm like, "Oh, it's peach. I don't know about that. Like, that's already, putting me on the back foot." So I had a taste. I'm like,
Yeah, I can't. I cannot do it.
like, what did you just make me put in my mouth?
Yeah. It's not that hard to
Everybody
make,
say
man. It's
hi
just
to
not that hard.
Mary. Because Mary's here also.
Oh, hi, Mary.
Chantal.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just wondering why my so-called friend Christina is sending me that stuff into my inbox.
There's your explanation right here. Wanted to make
I
sure
knew exactly what you were talking about. As soon as you said it, I went, "Oh, what's that shit? That's
told her
intelligent."
not to. It's my Chantal
Well-
that agrees with the Lipton
No.
tea.
No.
Allie, I
Yeah.
was raised on that, and it's secretly
Oh.
my favorite. I'm with you. My country
No.
grandma loved it. You know what's really good is you get the country time powdered lemonade too, and you could just mix it all
Oh
together.
no. Mm-mm.
Have a Arnold palm hair. Let me do one more store brand only.
Oh no.
I like the raspberry Lipton powdered tea.
No, you don't have to share. No. Okay, next time you have that urge to share,
Send it to
don't you share with me, okay? You find someone else that you want to freak out, not me. I don't want to be opening up my box to that. It's just wrong.
Vienna
Yeah.
sausages?
Kind of the
Oh,
season?
no wonder. Yeah, I would be upset.
Or the
too.
little barbecued ones in the crock pot, because that's all right.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
not
was-
the Vienna
these were
sausages
fail.
though. They're
These
like
were
those
fail.
things that fall
Just
apart in those
kidding.
little cans. And then putting
No.
Jello? No, thank you. Can't even imagine.
No, mm-mm.
No,
It looks-
it's just I can
You
smell
can tell
it.
they've been
Just mentioning it, I now
too.
smell
They
it in
have,
my
like,
nose,
the
and I need to eat this gumbo and get
serration.
that out of me. No. Mm-mm.
It's bad.
I'm with you. I'm with you. It's like, what the fuck? No. Okay, no.
And with that,
We did it.
what happened to Gigi's halo?
It disappeared behind her head.
Oh, it's
She
way
took it
up
off
there.
so she could point about the tea. Sorry.
It's okay. I knew this was going to happen, so I made another one without a halo. Down
Well,
here
I'm
is
gonna-
the sprint
I'm gonna-
playlist,
I'm
I
gonna
believe.
jump off, otherwise, I won't be around for no.
I was wondering if you needed to sleep. Yeah.
Let me double check.
Sleep is important.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
I know
not
it's
well on
a
this one,
component
So
that is
have-
missing in my life.
Have we established if DD's starting an hour earlier or you're going an hour later, Koda?
I thought we were just gonna go. That's what
Okay,
I've
you're
been
going to go
saying.
an hour later. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, that way Didi doesn't have to get up early and she can hang out for longer.
Also, Allie, we love you. It doesn't matter what you drink.
Yeah.
True that. Yeah.
Mix my tea during the sprint.
Yeah, you can drink that too. Make sure you turn your camera off so we don't have to witness it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Welcome to the Aussie portion of, oh, is she fucking serious? I don't know. Sorry. Aussie comes out every now and again, and you will sit there at times and go, fuck, I don't know if she's serious or not.
She's fucking mean.
Yeah, she's full on and fucking, she's a mean girl. I'm not really.
She
It means
means
I like
like
you.
30% of what she says.
No, it means that I like you. If I'm hanging shit on you and giving you a hard time, I like you. It's the
Unlike
equivalent of a boy pulling your
in
pony.
kindergarten.
Yeah,
Nicole
it's the
actually
equivalent.
liked you.
Like a boy coming up and pulling your ponytail as a kid. What the fuck, dude? Why'd you do that for? My answer to that was usually punch him in the nose. Don't touch my hair.
Do it again.
Yeah, call a deer.
I don't know why I never had dates. Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't have many boyfriends at school either, come to think of it.
Yeah.
I used to get asked to go motorbike riding and horse riding and stuff like that, but not
Yeah.
on dates
Not
or
the fun,
anything.
none of the fun writing.
No, no.
Not till the
I
military.
had to make my own entertainment then. That's right. Yeehaw.
Hence the horse riding.
That's right.
Nobody spoke out or up, so
Uh-oh. So
I
how
made an
long? How long are we
executive
spending?
decision.
We're still down here. 2 hours.
Alright,
There you go.
it's 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do a little catch up, and I can eat and have coffee and come back with wine.
I must eat my gumbo.
Oh, that's cool because I can scoot down the road and grab some milk because I ran out of milk this morning. So
Sweet.
DD's in the train.
Oh, we gotta get rid of that.
She's like, "Good, I
You
need to
gotta
go to
get rid of
sleep."
that train you got.
DD's
see
in
through
the
it.
sleeper car.
Oh, you can see through it. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And it looks like Kelly's going to be in the driver's seat. So
I'm
move
with,
over,
I'm with Christina. We're sharing a cup
Yep.
of coffee right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, sweet.
I swear I had this to where you could hit those QR codes at one point. So
Maybe we're hiding
I'll
them.
figure
I
that
saw
out
it
later.
earlier. Oh, it's in the top. It's on the left. It's behind you.
Can I help make it hit
oh, that's what
full
it is.
screen.
I got it. I
hit full
figured it out.
screen?
Yeah, that's the one. But we're still too. Oh,
You can see the one on the left. Does that one work?
so that's the one where you submit to the
Oh,
step.
yeah.
Anyways,
There you go.
you guys. All right, cool. And we're all on the train now.
We're hanging on to the outside. We're not getting up.
Party bus.
We used to have a train that used to go from Sydney to Byron Bay. Or come up to the Queensland border, but we'd get off at Byron Bay, and the last carriage of it was a red rattler, what they called a red rattler. So the windows open. It was like from the 30s and 40s, and it was called the animal carriage. It was nicknamed animal carriage because that's where like we'd get on in Sydney and overnight party all the way up. Like it was just like smoking, drinking, like the conductors never even come in there to like they check all our tickets before if you were booked in for the Red Rattler, they'd check your ticket at Sydney and then they just left you the fuck alone. That's pretty much what happened. I was on it one year and I used to wear an Akubra hat, which is an Australian hat. And someone knocked it. We stopped at one of the stations, and someone knocked it off my head as we started to as we pulled up. And so I jumped off the train and ran up the track to go and grab it. And then the train started and running to catch up. Then they realised and they stopped the train so I could get on. Everybody's hanging off the back. Hurry up! Run! Fun times.
To be young.
Yeah, that was my 17th year. It was a very blurry year.
I'd go back.
Very
Maybe,
blurry
I
year.
don't know. People too.
I think I was permanently drunk for the whole year, to be honest.
I had quite a few
I
of
think I
those years.
was. Yeah. Oof, some hectic times.
All right, friends. We're gonna go to sprint. Let these people read. I have a lot
I'm
of
gonna
things to
stuff
do.
my face.
I'm gonna start working on some reviews as well. So,
Mhm.
all right, we will see everybody in 2 hours. Happy sprinting!
Bye.
Well, hello.
I did not hear the timer go off.
I didn't because I didn't have my earphones in. So.
I have mine in. I didn't hear it.
My sound has been fully on, and I did not hear it either.
Okay.
I heard it loud and clear.
Oh, you did?
I did.
That's weird.
It must only be in Texas this timer.
That's right.
It's a Texan tone.
I get it. Well, it is turned down quite low, it looks like. Well, depending on how long that bar is. Oh, maybe it's turned up all the way. I don't know. I didn't hear nothing, though. Weird. Weird. Where's the button? Do-do-do-do-do. It's us. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody have a good sprint. I did no reading or reviewing because I ate a bunch of food and then might have taken a mini accidental nap and visited with grandma. So we've been watching, or Jane's been watching Desperate Housewives like from the beginning. So she's got that on out in the living room. Classic stuff.
I do not have the mental capacity for those kind of shows.
It's, I don't know, it's pretty funny. It's dry, dark humor, but and it's the episodes with what's her name from Designing Women. Do you remember that show?
Long time ago, yes.
Yeah, very long time ago. She's quite aged from that show in this show, and this show aired what, 15, 20 years ago or something like that.
Something like that. Like it was the early 2000s, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Desperate Housewives, yeah.
Not long after Melrose Place and Lois and Clark, because those two were still popular. So I've also got like a crick. I don't know if I slept wrong last night or what, but
I'm sorry.
I was going to use my massage gun.
How old are you, Koda? You could have just looked up too fast. I mean, that's what I did the other day.
He's over 40,
Exactly.
so
That's exactly right. I've been trying to do this one.
just move your eyeballs wrong and you're out for a week.
I know it hurts. Well, I dug out my massage gun. I was gonna put the big ball on it, and I was gonna come back from sprint with my camera off and go and wait to see you guys' reaction.
Oh, buzzes in town.
But it's not charged for the. I don't even know if I remembered that it even had a cord, so I don't even know where to begin looking for it. We're gonna leave that mystery for another day. But how did you guys go?
I got to. Oh, sorry. Go, Kelly.
I'm almost done with the typewriter and the guillotine, which will be my last NetGalley November arc. Though I have some more. Thanks a lot, NetGalley November. But so I only have like 2 chapters left, and then I will be done. I will never stop complaining. It's part of my personality now.
You can't complain without hanging out with us, so mission accomplished.
There you go. Done. Our plan succeeded. I got to 45% in the cinnamon spice in.
Oh, I have that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have something else. Cinnamon, Murder in a Cinnamon Town. I don't remember now. Never mind. That's not the one I have. I have something else.
I found a copy of the infamous Pumpkin Spice Cafe in a book bin the other day.
Nice. I have that. So yeah, this is the first one I'm reading off my bingo board. Yeah. So
don't be bingoing too early. You'll have to circle back and bingo again. And then bingo will be your name-o.
B-I-N-G-O. Bingo was his name.
It's an international song.
Yeah.
Murder at Cinnamon Falls. That's the book I have. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. It's a NetGalley. Is it Falls, not
Falls.
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 Not B.
Yes, Falls. Yeah, not
You
B.
can understand.
It's a NetGalley book. So if I finish it today, like in these sprints, it technically is still a NetGalley book. So that'll be an extra one that I've done. So yeah, even though it's my because today's the 1st of December.
I mean,
I'm officially in the stupid season.
It's still November here. You're good.
Yeah.
Ali, how did you do?
I got my mega vlog edited. So all I have to do is film the little last piece of that, which will be after I theoretically read some tonight. And then I'm editing my December TBR right now, so I can get that posted right away. And then I'll move on to reading.
Did you finish your cookbook and stuff from this morning? I was there lurking, but I was in and out.
Yeah, that one. It was fine. I don't know. I have expectations that are too high for just a cookbook, I think.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You weren't impressed with the plot?
I honestly, I've never had a cookbook.
Like, the introduction that they wrote was so engaging. And then they have, a blurb for every recipe. And what I loved about the introduction, they didn't really carry that through in all the other blurbs. And I'm like, well, you set this bar for like, this level of like wit and snark, and it was very sarcastic, whatever. And so I'm like, where'd that go? Why'd you get rid of it? Because that was what drew me to picking this in the first place. So
see, once you start cooking, it could, you get very tired very easily, very quickly.
Well, it was drinking. It's a drinking book. It was Poor Decisions.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It was a cocktail book.
They were very repetitive. Like every single blurb felt like the same thing. It was, well, you've heard of this relationship problem. You can solve it with this drink. You've heard of this relationship problem. You can solve it with this drink. Like it was very, very formulaic. But then, like the whole introduction was just very much like, girl, we can commiserate together over this drink. And it was like, yes, rapport developed. But then as you went on, the blurbs had like less and less of that. And so by the end, it was like, try this twist on a classic Tom Collins. And I'm like, well,
they got tired towards the end, or
a little bit.
Maybe they had a ghostwriter that quit on them halfway through.
I don't know, but the images were excellent. So I really liked the design of the images that they had.
You'd be surprised. Ghostwriters are more dependable than actual writers.
I know that firsthand. Well, I mean, as the writer firsthand.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, wow. Sounds like everybody had some productivity, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I did some diamond painting too.
I want to do diamond painting. My table is almost cleared off, Nicole. The kitchen table. There's only like 3 stacks, maybe 4 stacks of books on it right now.
Ironically, in this light, the shinier part's the glue.
Yeah.
And not the diamonds. That's hilarious to me.
Yeah, so I got this done.
I miss diamond painting.
Really
I have a big naked cowboy, Kelly.
You have to do it. Like
he's all in like Lisa Frank colors too. Like he's like sweet tan and stuff, but he's like pink and orange.
You have a Lisa Frank penis diamond painting?
Yeah, Lisa.
That's what I heard.
This is an understatement, girlfriend. Like it's gonna take so many diamonds to fill that thing in.
That thing's moving internal organs.
I think I'll name him John Wang, Yeah, it's he's not doing too bad for himself.
His schlong is well hung. For sure.
Yeah, like mid thigh. Flaccid.
Entering the room on a separate postcode, zip code.
Right.
Even.
Yeah. Oh, you beat me here again.
I was
here again.
I was on my friend's Facebook page. She's in Paris at the moment. So she gets back a week before I leave, and like both of us had planned to go to the UK, but not together, and we were going at the same time. It was so funny.
Just gonna tag under.
Yeah, it's like tag join. And so she's also going to the UK and a lot of the same places, and they arrived in Paris a couple of days ago. And I was just looking at the pictures that she put up, and she was at Notre Dame, and I'm like, I started crying, and I'm like, oh my God, that's going to be me next month. I'm like so excited. And then I had to write a sloppy message to my husband, and he obviously didn't know how to respond. He goes, oh, I'm so excited you're going. I'm like, yeah, that made you awkward, that message.
I'm going to go grab my coffee out of the kitchen, but I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're able to hear me if I grab the right earbud or not.
Well,
You did, because you come through loud and clear.
time to talk
Okay,
shit.
cool.
Yeah, fine. That
You
can't respond.
All right. So, how many books do you have to finish before you finish all of your NetGalley ones, Allie?
I currently have 22.
Okay, cool.
So
and just sitting.
not bad.
Yeah. What about you, Kelly? How many did you get done for the month?
Oh,
I
how many
got.
did I get done, or how many do I have left to do?
Yeah.
Oh no, did you get done? Sorry.
Oh,
Did
I
read that
got
wrong?
25 reviews submitted.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Awesome.
I
What
got
about you, Kelly?
6.
That's decent.
Considering you started with like 3, that's awesome.
I
Yeah.
still need to write my reviews, but
And I mean, I read more books, but that's 6 is what I was able to do for this.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I read more
that's it.
books than I thought I was going to.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare I get a book read during the 48-hour event. I actually read a nonfiction book. I'm so proud of myself.
I wanted to do 3. I did 1.
Yeah, this will be my second. If you include memoirs, I'm not sure. Like I said, to me, memoirs, nonfiction. I don't think so.
I always put my memoirs in the nonfiction section of the
They're
fiber.
sold as
I do
nonfiction.
too.
Mm.
I do because I'm not in charge of the universe, which you're welcome. That would be a nightmare. But so hence, whatever they said, memoir being the thing is nonfiction.
I think
all right, whatever you say. I don't like it, but that's where I put it.
I think that if you were in charge of the universe, Kelly, no offense, but we'd probably have issues.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, thank God I am not.
I'd be having a ball just sitting back.
You would
watching all
eat
that.
better, though. I will, just for the record, as in better food, not like healthier.
Nicole eats really good food. It's me that would need, and I welcome that. I mean,
I come from a long line of cooks, so yeah, I
love
cook
it.
all my own food and stuff like that. So if you've been in the Discord, you would have seen some of the stuff that I've eaten.
Oh, I've seen lots of your yummy food too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't eat a lot of takeaway or anything like that. So
except for
what was
the
that? Sorry?
Milky Way ice cream bars. I said I cook all my own food mostly, except for the Milky Cream. I meant to say Milky Way ice cream bars. Jeez, maybe I should read one more book. I kind of feel like reading, but I have like one of these headaches, the ones that are right here, from whatever I did to my neck. I thought it was food, and then I thought it was caffeine, and then I'm still hoping it's kind of a little bit caffeine. On my second cup of coffee. If not, then I probably need wine. So that's next.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking maybe I would try to do a short one. Because I have a few short ones left, or I have quite a few short ones. Did I tell you I updated my spreadsheet the other day too?
Yeah, you did in the comments.
Honestly. But I got it all updated. So I know what I'll be doing. I'll probably be utilizing some of Hangover Sprints for reviews as well, but this next sprint I'm going to try to do some writing.
Do you know what, Koda? I think you should just probably go in and do a star rating and do 1 or 2 sentences about whether you enjoyed the book and
I'm going to go do my reviews. I have notes on the stuff that I read.
Yeah,
so.
And then like the back listed ones and all that sort of stuff, maybe just do a quick couple of sentences and just call it done, and then focus on reading and reviewing when you start up again.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going all in depth on it or anything.
Just read your notes, set a timer for 5 minutes, write for the 5 minutes, you're done.
Yeah.
That's it.
That hurt my head. We gotta be easy on that kind of talk,
What, timers?
No, the writer in him just started having a conniption in his brain.
Yeah.
That's why I have to set a timer. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
why if
it
you set
doesn't
it
work
to
because I won't
Writing for 5 minutes,
finish. I won't make a
that's
complete paragraph in 5 minutes because the way I write is
Yeah.
I edit myself as I write instead of writing it all and then going back.
Mhm.
And so it's
That's why I said. That's why I said. Yeah, the writer in his head just had a conniption, a stroke, even.
just because I'm that kind of writer. If I was the kind who like did a solid draft and then went back and looked it over, I'd be able to do that. But I've never been able to make it all the way through like a draft without correcting things as I go.
I correct things as I go too, but I have to get some words on the page first.
Yeah.
And I can't do it without a
Sometimes,
timer.
Kelly, I just correct it because my handwriting doesn't look pretty enough.
Well, you're typing
You're
these ones, so
typing?
what's the?
I'm just saying, for example.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're
To real
typing,
type,
dude.
it's okay.
It's
Did you go check
online.
out my? Did you go check out my
Did you
ADHD
fall
skit?
over?
You'll see why I like her so much. I was like,
It's like
I got her list.
I'm a bit confused.
Try.
Like, you've got to change your handwriting when you're typing.
How?
Nicely done.
I mean, you know, sometimes I meant to say this word, not I need a different. You know, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that word. I meant this other word that's really close to it. Probably super synonymous, but just not the right word. Sometimes I don't know what the right word was that I wanted, and so I'll put a placeholder in it and just ink on it for too long. Too. No, I've always planned on writing my reviews before the end of the month. I just have not really had much time away from family and stuff in the last few days.
Yeah.
Just worked out that way. But let's see how everybody else did because we're all reading the last NovENDber. So hard to say quickly. I know I started to. Oh. And I also figured since it's the last day of the month, we should give away those memberships that are just, free to give away once a month. So I reminded everybody in the comments if they want to be included in the drawing, it is a random. Make sure you opt in. You have to click the little $sign, not to pay anything, but just to get to the setting that you opt in at in order to receive free memberships. My memberships don't offer a whole lot, but it'll get better as we get caught up with things too. So I did put everybody on the highest tier last time. So if you were a member on the, like if you're here like Double and Jen, for example, you were a member on the last giveaway and it's gone. But if you haven't given me your address and you want a sticker, which is a few perks, DM me somewhere, Instagram or Discord or something, and let me know where I can send that to. Let's see. I found the star. Ta-da!
Here you go.
Oh, why are we back on this? Hold on, I need you to start all of the comments that have to do with this Jello kid, so I can easily skip them.
You're all going in the timeout corner. If the next person that talks about it is going in the timeout corner, all right, we will time you out. We have the power to do that. Trauma.
I happen to have the stream open over here for the giveaway scene.
I will time out your ass. Watch them all now comment, and they'll all go, "I'll put you all in timeout if you get cheeky."
Don't make her say Missy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ooh.
What did you do?
I didn't hit the back button, so that was
we
good.
all got put in timeout.
It could have been the back button. It usually is, so.
He's like, I've had enough of you women.
Get out of my house. So I can put us all back in. I have the power.
Nicole's got the power.
Sometimes defending Lipton tea more, because it's the good stuff. And you don't have boiling water too.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in Texas, so it's hard for me not to be like at least okay with the powdered Lipton, honestly. Oh,
I still haven't got to
tea,
see if we
sweet
actually
help.
have it on the shelves here in Australia or not. So,
Do you
I
have
don't- I-
Lipton tea?
yeah, we have Lipton tea, but in bag, like tea bags.
Do you
and
have?
loose
Do
leaf
they
tea.
sell bottled? Like, it's a
Yeah,
Pepsi
they have
product,
the
isn't it?
they have the bottled stuff, but I don't know if we sell the actual powder to make it yourself. Like
The good stuff.
apparently,
technically, it's better
the
than the
crack
bottled stuff
in
because
Ellie's life.
the bottled stuff, you don't get to how much powder goes in it when you own the powder. Just
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like we've got the stuff that they sell at the like convenience stores, the pre-made stuff in the bottles. And we've got loose leaf tea. We've got Lipton products here, but I don't think I've ever seen the powdered tea where you mix it up yourself.
Lipton's Coke, right?
And I'm curious.
It can't be
so
Pepsi because Brisk is Pepsi, isn't it?
Say what?
Lipton
know who owns
distributor.
Lipton.
I don't know. I think it is Pepsi. It's not Coca-Cola.
Oh, maybe maybe they're their own, like Dr. Pepper, and it just depends on what area you're in.
Maybe.
Come on, I'll find out. Do they have powdered Lipton tea in Australia?
Yeah, but then Gemini lies to you.
He better not, because I'll fuck him right in the...
Maybe that's what he's aiming for.
It says yes, online.
Online only?
Bulk. You can get bulk containers. You can get single serve sachets.
Sachets. Yep.
And you can get Lipton milk tea powder in sachets. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, look, here's a picture. In case you guys were wondering. Oh, it's like from across the way. Milk tea powder. So if you want to
Why
make
would you
milk
want
tea.
milk tea powder either?
Yeah.
So I guess that
Sometimes you don't be got milk, you need to add water to it to make.
But milk
make
tea is
it.
a different kind of drink.
Yeah, that's more of an Asian drink. That's usually got.
Yeah, well, this is an Asian package.
And the
see?
warm.
So,
So it may
spices
be.
in it.
It may be just like in Asian grocery stores and stuff. Like there's a green tea that I drink that's unsweetened, and I can only get it in. I used to be able to get it in Woolworths, but in their Asian food section. But now I can only get it in Asian grocery stores.
do you know this? Oh, I thought I was sharing the screen. My bad, guys. Do you know this market? Leeks Asian market.
No. Yeah, so it must be only only in Asian grocery stores. I don't know. Lee's, I don't know. It's on the Gold Coast, yeah, and the Sunshine Coast. Oh no.
Okay.
Shipping. Show me
Right
where
here,
it is.
by Scarsborough.
Oh, it's near can you make it bigger?
Oh, I'm trying to scroll, but I have the stupid scrolly guy thingy.
Oh, that's near
always.
Scarborough. Yeah. Yeah, I know where that is. That's where my granddaughter lives, around that area.
Oh.
And that's Scarborough. Scarborough. That's how you pronounce that.
Scarborough.
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 Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, my camera just died. Why aren't you charging in your little case, my friend?
It's at Redcliffe. So yeah, it's near where my granddaughter lives.
Yeah, it looks like right in the
But that's definitely an Asian grocery store.
It says that they have it at Woolworths.
Okay.
Some of the retailers.
And maybe only some Woolworths stores. I'll check because I've got a Woolworths here where I live. I'll go down and check when I'm down at Woolies.
It's
I don't
on
shop at
You
Woolworths
Buy.
very often. Hey.
It's on the You Buy. It's on the You Buy website apparently. I don't know. It says it's out of stock though. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I just don't think it's very like the powders itself is very common because the pre-made drinks that you buy are popular, but not with me.
They honestly taste. Oh, it tastes a little like I think Oh, okay, that's good. I meant to do that. It's fine. The powdered stuff. You can just put more powder in yours. You know, it can be more flavorful. Everyone, the next stop and the last stop on the NGN Sprint train will be at DD's at 4 a.m. EST. That is 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, I believe. And we will be no, wait, because I didn't add enough hours to again. No, I did. It's 7, right?
Huh?
Good call. 7 p.m.
Here,
your time.
now?
When DD starts.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's usually around that time.
You can get on the train if you don't want to, hop over there manually. The train will take you there. DD left us during the break, or during the sprint, rather. 2 hours. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's what we did. Very good. Cheers to Kelly.
Cheers.
It's good. Happy sprinting from Glenda. Have good nights to Dee Dee going through. Cud is a candy cane and Sun is a stocking.
Cute.
Oh, and the reindeer readathon. That's awesome. Heck yes, candy cane Cud.
Oh yeah, candy canes.
I like that. Candy cane Cud. I might call you that all month. Let's see. Finished logging on my finished book, logging all the finished books. Awesome, Shannon. Good job. Still need to work on reviews, which I will do during the chatty bits. Very good.
Nice.
That's what I'm going to do next. Sprint is 2 reviews.
Question. So for y'all who've been doing NetGalley forever, how many NetGalley books do you usually do per month? Like, did you do way more this month than normal?
Yeah. So normally, I think I've got 12 for December, set down for December. I try to read at least 1 a week minimum. I don't always hit that target because life be lifing. But generally, I try to at least a minimum 1. Next year, I'm doing a little bit different because I'm bringing back Bookish Bingo. So there'll be 20 prompts on each bingo card next year. So I'm hoping to put each month that are coming out on and then just read them and review them as I go. So that's my plan. And then some backlisted ones as well. So so I've worked out that I can, if I include every Saturday, I can do probably 4 books a week is what I want to be at because I want to clear my NetGalley. But then I've also got Seriously Serious. So I've got a Read Around the World challenge. I've got my Bestie's books series starting, all that sort of stuff. I know. my Bestie's books. So all the books that my bestie has sent me that I'm going to read them. And I've turned it into a series. That's the only way I'm going to fucking read them.
That's just coming. Like a third of them too.
Yeah, I know. It's more bloody coming. So I got to crack
But in all fairness, a lot of them are
seriously serious
books.
Yeah.
So that helps.
But there's a few that there was the Cloud Atlas that you wanted me to read. There was On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, Sharp Objects by Gillian Flynn. Is it Flynn? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's a couple other
you
ones.
read the other one, right? What's it? Ben Affleck's Naked.
Yeah.
Gone Girl.
Yeah. Gone Girl. Yeah.
It's. I think it's a lot better than Gone Girl.
Yeah. Well, I like Paula Hawkins' Girl on a Train better than I like Gone Girl.
I liked Girl on a Train a lot.
I read Girl on a Train. I haven't read Gone Girl yet.
Yeah, Gone Girl's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But if I had to compare the two, I will always go to Paula Hawkins on that. I think she did the same thing better.
Have you seen the movie?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
then you should be good to read it because
you
won't have anything
I have it. I just bought it because I found it thrifted. So I was like, why not for $2? Yeah, I'll try.
Definitely read it. And then read Sharp Objects.
So yeah, so I'm planning like that. That's my plan for next year. So,
well, that's a good amount. How about you, Allie? How many do you normally read?
I usually try to get to like 3 or 4 at least a month.
Okay, so same thing, at least once a week.
Yeah, sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more.
Mm-hmm.
But really, I'm trying to drive down as close to 0 as I can get now that I'm auto approved for at least one. So I'm like, that's going to get dangerous real fast.
Yeah. But see, I don't like, even though I'm auto approved for 4 different publishers, I don't often get a lot of stuff off there. But Boldwood's probably the one I've got the most off, and BuzzNet, booknet.net or whatever it is. Yeah, I've been approved for them as well, and I get a few off them, but they're mostly non-fiction stuff that I've got off them. But I just because I'm auto approved doesn't mean I'm going to read everything on their catalog. So I just
you have to request them, right?
They read them now. You just get like they
just
become auto approved.
No, but what I mean is it doesn't end up in your file. Like it doesn't automatically.
No, you actually have to go in and put it onto your shelf. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
I just
Kodansha comics, so and I do tend to pick those up because they're gay graphic novels. So
so I'm not into graphic novels at all. So
and Koda loves gay shit.
Yeah,
we're all gonna love it.
It's hard for me to put a number on that, Kelly. But before I got busy, I was reading about 8 books a month total.
Yeah,
and usually one of those would be big and fat. For seriously serious, like at least one of them would be like 600 to 900, maybe over 1,000 pages. And I'm putting myself on Read What You Own because this is just a tiny little stack, but there are big stacks of boxes and boxes and other stacks and other stacks and other stacks. So saying that I went book shopping this year would be
an understatement of the century.
Almost be downright lying. It'd be closer if I said I went a little nuts. So, but it's okay, neuroticism. You deal with it as it comes.
Yeah,
it could be drugs.
For me, like I've gained so many physical books in the last month and a half, and like I've intentionally gained books. I've bought books that have been on my TBR for a long time. I've bought books from indie authors that I've wanted to buy from. So it's like, it's not random buying, but I also really need to start focusing on those. But I want to make sure NetGalley is like under control first. So that's where throughout the end of the year, I'm going to try and drive to have fewer than 10 at all times pending for NetGalley so that I can start to focus on my enormous fucking pile.
Right.
See, for me, like I've got a ton of books that I haven't read on my shelves, but it doesn't bother me because the way I look at it is eventually, like I'm closer to retirement than you all are, but basically when I retire, I'm not going to have the disposable income that I have now. So, and these are books that I'm going to want to read because they're from authors that I've been wanting to read for a long time. And I'm not adverse for picking up anything just for the sake of it. So the way I see it, it's just my superannuation sitting in that room and on my Kindle and in my NetGalley.
I can honestly say that I don't pick up books that I won't read either.
Like everything on my shelf, regardless of the age, I will read.
Yeah,
that for sure.
And then when I don't, it's rare. It's only happened once, actually. It was the Battle of Songbird and Snakes. If I don't like them, then I usually give them away. I don't like trying to resell.
Oh, yeah.
I have purchased some books for resale, like for that purpose in my thrifting. But that was intentional, right?
Yeah, that were intentional.
Store, so. And that's a lot of them too. Like I bought myself a lot of books, but there are a good few hundred that are for sale.
Casual number.
But I think my goal is just to, because I'm going on Read What You Own and ARCs count because I own the copies that I own. So I'm just going to, besides Seriously Serious and anything else that Nicole and I cook up for behind the scenes stuff, I'll probably be mostly focusing on NetGalley. I might sneak me in a horror or something if I don't have any left at some point on NetGalley. But the first goal is just to get these reviews wrote, because I actually have, let's see, I read 3 books this month, and I had 11 read but not reviewed before the month started. So I have 14 reviews to do, which will should boost my percentage decently, even though it's only at 11%, because some of them I have on audio and ebook.
True that. And for me too, like I'm to buy a book brand, like a new release, I'm looking at a minimum of $12 if I get it from like a paperback. That's if it comes out in a paperback to the big box stores. And a lot of the books that I read don't necessarily come to Big W or Kmart or Target because they go for the book top trends. And books that I'm reading are not book top trends. Right. So, you know, like, and I do read some of those books. I have nothing against those books. I've read and loved some of the trendy ones and whatnot. But so for me to get a new release, I'm looking at a minimum of $25. If I'm lucky, if there's a sale on it, might be $22 for a paperback. Most times it's around $32 for a new release. So for me to use NetGalley and try and get some of those new releases that are coming out, the ones like books that I enjoy, it's saving me a shit ton of money, one. And if the book is absolutely phenomenal, because you don't know until you read it, then and only then I might buy it and put it on my shelf to support the author. But it has to be phenomenal. Like it has to be like either have me ugly crying, sobbing because of, you know, the happy ever afters or whatever the case may be, because that's more likely when I'll cry than someone, you know, getting killed or bumped off. But, you know.
Essentially something that you would either reread or want your kids to read. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. So... So yeah, so to buy brand new books and stuff is just not an option for me. So it's just easier to have NetGalley and try and get those books and try and get free books from publishers and stuff like that.
Well, so, and I've gotten a lot of them from publishers. The vast majority of books I've acquired have been free from publishers and or I bought them from an indie author locally at a book fair, something like that. So it's like that, which I'm really happy about. I'm reading so many indie books in December since I haven't like read any in November since I've been doing all NetGalley. So I got a lot of indies to get through.
Well, I got a couple of indie books on NetGalley as well during November. One of the standout ones for me was the Midnight Book Club by Emily W. Anderson. That was really good. Like it was, you know, you've got characters stepping out of the book, her as a writer. So it was very book centric. So we had a lot of, I've got to put my little mini review up on TikTok and Instagram.
Did they end up giving you Astro Library ever? Or is it still pending?
No, or? Still pending. I'm pretty sure it's still pending. I might have been denied. I don't really check what my denials are or anything like that. So I
don't typically.
Yeah, like if I get it, I get it. It's more the where are they not active? No, it's still pending.
Pending's better than.
Yeah, it's still pending. But the thing is though, like what I have, like I've already sent out some stuff to a publisher and they've said yes, they'll put me on their ARC list and all that sort of stuff. So that's exciting. So that's sort of what I'm focusing on next year as well, like actually contacting publishers and stuff like that to see if they'll add me to the list, because it'd be good if they did.
Yeah. I should contact Clash. Like, read these horrible.
Yeah, well, see, I get a lot from Clash too. I'm actually going to send my media kit to Clash and see if they auto approve me. I don't expect them to send me. Like, I'm happy with an ebook, but I mean, I'd love the physical books, of course. But you know, I'm happy with an ebook. But that was the publisher that they rejected me for one that I really, really wanted, which was 8114 or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I couldn't, they rejected me, and I'm like, lucky you. And then I just applied for everything. Well, that fucking bit me in the ass, didn't it? Because then they gave me everything.
That's great because
That'll show them.
There's authors that you like that are published through Clash, like Rachel Harrison's Clash and Chip Tingle's Clash, right? Or no, he's
I think so.
Huh?
No, he's Titan. But yeah, so Clash, they started giving me all their stuff, and I've reviewed all their stuff, and they started following me on Blue Sky. So
that's all.
Which is good. I've just got to remember to do my reviews over on Blue Sky because it's, you know, it's a new one.
Yep.
Mary has 2 more reviews to write, 1 book to finish, and then the final review. And then I saw this one. Mary, Allie already said that she's going to keep it open until what time did you say?
Midday Tuesday for the US.
So you have some time.
And let's be real honest, Tuesday is my first day of practice for my students. So when the form closes, I'm going to be at practice with my kids. So you got a little time. They're going to be needy as hell that first day. I'll be coming home late.
That's fair. So you got some time, Mary. There with you, except I'm whining. Jean says, I'm still absolutely loving Unwritten Rules of Magic, and is at 88%. Not going to bed till I finish it. How exciting! And there's me coming in to remind everybody to opt in. 39% into Already Enough, says Molly by Lisa Oliveira. Yay for loving the book. Lady got to 41% and accidentally passed off, but it's back now. Awesome. We support now. 100%.
There's been a lot of accidental pass outs this November.
Especially accidental ones. Like, nobody can help that. Nobody's going to judge you for that. Sharon got to 75% of Far From Home by Lisa Murkowski. Almost done there, Sharon. And Chantel got 7% in Brigands and Bread Knives by Travis Baldry. Lisa says, I heard it and I'm in Texas. The timer.
So apparently it only works in Texas.
Yeah, it's a Texan phone.
That was quite strange, actually.
I heard it just before when it clicked over from the short review.
Yeah,
I mean, the short thing. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yep.
I did it, but you know what? Last time I was sprinting back here, even though I had my headbuds in, the timer sound was coming out of the other speaker. Only streamer was coming.
But like, I just have one speaker and I didn't hear it either.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe I forgot to share the. No, I couldn't have because Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly and Lady heard it, so it looks like only an hour and 15 minutes left to finish Shannon's book.
Oh, that's reflexes. Did you see what happened then? I picked up the drill thing and it's got an opening at the end so you can pour it into the container. And I tilted it and they started to run. And I'm like, caught them all, got them all back in.
Oh,
skill and ability.
Nice.
That's me. And I looked and I'm like, oh, I got them all. Didn't drop any.
The cats are very upset.
That's good. Yeah,
and toys for hours for them.
Spill diamond because they're kind of it can be a bitch to clean up.
And it's even worse when you put 2 colors in that are very, very close to the same color and you can't tell them apart.
Yeah, I've done that before. Glenda's telling Lady that she's also in Texas. Jamie finished their audiobook of Ready Player One.
Nice.
4.75 stars. And also started The Teller of Small Fortunes by Julie Lowe. and got to 27%. Awesome. No, not Delta Burke, the other one. Oh, well, there's 3 of them, right? So, Delta Burke or the blonde one. I used to know her name too. But the one with the 80s hair, because they all have 80s hair.
I was gonna say, and that doesn't narrow it down.
I forget her name, but it wasn't Delta Burke, and it wasn't. What is the blonde one's name?
I don't remember anyone's name right now. I can see their faces in my head. That's about it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can see their faces, but names.
Yeah.
I don't remember their names.
Is she still around? Here, I'll tell you her name. It's, I guess she was, I would think of her kind of as like a maid, but they're all named. Dixie Carter is the one who guest stars on Desperate Housewives. And the blonde is Jean Smart. Totally knew that.
I would not remember.
Yeah. And then it had Annie Potts from Ghostbusters on it too. That's a good guess, though. Gosh. Okay, got to 72% of George lost the time. Are you enjoying it? Because I have this one. Okay, and audio. Jamie has a feeling some of us will be still getting through arcs we somehow acquired during this reason by Kooky. Well, no need to call me out there.
Yeah, you don't need to say like that.
I always use Kooky for arcs.
Same. Well, I do now. I didn't used to. I used to use it for my Kindle Unlimited.
Right.
But I'm doing I think I'm doing hybrid this year.
I never used to have Kindle Unlimited until I started participating in so much Snatella.
Snatella is good.
I'm so excited.
I was talking to Brendan about it this morning. I'm like, I'm so excited. It's the first one. Damn, I got to wait till tomorrow. And he's like, what? I said, Smartmas is happening and all the rest of us. I'm reading dirty books all week. Sorry, dude. Yeah. And he's like, fucking hell, you read a lot of. I said, and you watch a lot of porn. So, and your point is?
Yeah. Yeah. He's fine mixing it up.
He's like, okay.
He's like, fair
right. Right.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
I'm like, a lady reads porn. We don't watch it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Anyway.
That's funny. Jamie also finished all the arcs. The for August.
Conversations we have. Oh my God.
Lock on the cover prompt during the readathon. That's funny.
Yeah, that's surprise prompt. That was from was that from August or was that from September?
Arc, yeah.
Oh, it was from August? Okay. I must have read my lock one in September.
Us, I think. Allie was my biggest agent of chaos, says Jean. I got like 4 books because of her.
Allie was the chaos agent you didn't see coming.
I was only recommending books that I was actively like reading and could tell you why I liked them and that they were really good and how much I cried.
Yeah.
I'm not just out here sending, I don't know, 17 notes in Discord in the recommendations channel at once.
I didn't do that. Who did that?
Vanessa and Atya.
That's their,
yeah. That's
their role
for those two.
I think 4 is the number that I recommended total.
I think I recommended 2 that were really good. Like that there was 2 that I recommended that I thought would be interesting because of the synopsis. And I think that there was a couple that I recommended that I was reading. And then there was confusion on my part because I had a book that had a similar title to Alchemy of Flowers. And I thought I had read Alchemy of Faust. I'm like, oh, yeah, I love it. And then I'm like reading some of the things. I'm like, I don't remember that happening. And then I went and had a look at my shelf and I'm like, that's because you haven't read it, you dickhead. You read the other book that was about flowers. Not that fucking one. Like, yeah. And now if ever there was a blonde moment, it was then. Like, and I'm blonde, I can say that. I'm just not great. So and I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even read it. Like, just a Kiwi thought that was hilarious. Just saying. So, I could just picture her over in New Zealand rolling around on the floor going, you fucking idiot.
But in a loving way.
Yeah, oh, yeah, of course. It's always in a loving way. Like I'm not adverse to my friends calling me a fucking idiot when they're calling me out, especially when I'm being an idiot. Like, call me out. But yeah, I was like, oh man, blonde moment.
It happens.
Yeah.
To me a lot.
So needless to say, that book is now on my TBR for December. I'm gonna read that fucking thing, get it off my shelf. It's like,
that's so funny.
It is not staying there to get me again.
Shannon says they won't have time to diamond paint today. Stress level's so high, I don't have time tonight.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
could just maybe do a row if it might help your stress levels.
I was going to say that's what I've got. Just stress and all the things that I've got to get done in the next couple of weeks and all the rest of it. I just knew I needed to take today, and that's why I'm diamond painting, because it just it zens me out when I'm stressed.
Same here. I did a lot of diamond painting right there near the end of the last ending. Memoirs are definitely nonfiction, says Jamie. How many books did you read, Koda? I think just 3. There's Unchained or Unhinged Queen, and the novella with Teddy, with the Ted Beds. And then
Filthy
Trauma
Enemy.
and Ecstasy. Yeah, Filthy Enemy is her Filthy Enemy. And then Trauma and Ecstasy I read for nonfiction. If anything, maybe I'll finish whatchamacallit, Kelly, because I still haven't finished it. I'm still halfway through We Used to Live Here.
Oh my gosh, I loved that book.
I know everybody does, and I know I will too. Luckily, I think I'll be able to just dip right back in and have a sense of what's going on. But I had to stop when we were reading it that one time because I realized that the audiobook was either skipping things or saying them out of order.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about that.
Yeah.
I liked the clues though, man. That's why I'm glad I had the physical so I could look up all the Morse code and everything. It was so cool. It was just so much fun. I even translated. There was one part I translated. I put it in Google Translate because it was in Swedish or something. So I could get that. I was into it, man. It was so fun.
I love books like that where when you can kind of just dive in and do extra with them. That's why I love Dune so much, because of all the appendices in the back. Like, if you go through those,
I would have preferred to not have the audio with that as well. So, but everybody was on such a tight schedule then.
Yeah, it was pressed too. That's for sure. That's one you just kind of have to geek out on, I think, to really get the full experience, because it's the appendices fill in the holes. Like when people are like, some of this stuff I didn't understand, or I didn't know what was going on, and there's a lot of world building left out. It's all there in the appendices. Like there's an appendix on the religion of June, there's an appendix on the history, and so forth. And
to be fair, I know enough people that have read Dune to know what the general story was about. So I didn't feel like I had missed out on anything because I knew the general gist of the story and all that sort of stuff. But the audio book, the graphic audio is what let that down.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it had just been a straight up audio, I think it would have been a bit better, like not a graphic audio.
I think I might be a graphic audio hater.
I
am
think I might be too.
100%.
And I'd read Dune before. So when we all picked up the graphic audio, I think I was the person that was like, this is bullshit.
I
It distracts me.
I don't understand. There's so many there's so much that gets cut out of them.
Yeah, that's what bothers me too. You can't read along.
It's not just the he said, she said, whatever. It's like actual descriptive paragraphs go missing.
Yeah,
like
instead of like he cleared his throat, someone will just be like,
well, but I'm
I
like,
have no idea who it is.
that kind of stuff is I need that. I need that.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I don't like graphic audios either. It depends. Well, see, my husband doesn't mind them, but he doesn't read physical books.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the difference. We're all like audio is reading, and it is reading.
Yeah.
If it's reading the book, if you're giving me a total performance, that's like a play, which is fine.
Yeah,
and
he loves them.
It's not reading.
Yeah,
right.
So if I
Same
don't
with
have the
abridged.
book,
It's like,
give
me a summary. Like I want the book.
Yeah.
On
that, but and that's what I say. That's what I always say to Brendan. You know, like I don't like them because he goes, "Oh, it's a graphic audio. You love it." I'm like, "Yeah, you like it because it's like a TV show for you. You like it. I don't. I need that book. I need to sit down. That's what floats my boat. It's not the listening to the book because audio. I'm only new to audio. I've only been listening to audio for 3.5 years.
I've only been listening to it for the last year. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and the only reason that I picked it up because Brendan kept saying to me, "Oh, you need to listen to this, you need to listen to that," and a lot of time I couldn't find the books in the library or whatever because they were backlisted, like old backlisted stuff, like Bryce Courtney and alike. And I'm like, I can't do the audio. And it wasn't until I was watching a video where someone how to read faster, and they gave you like 10 different ways to read faster, and one of them was audio books. And then and I'm like, oh, fucking audio books. That's what I thought. But then he goes, you can speed them up, and I'm like, say what now? Reverse, rewind, and I listened to it again. You can speed them up, and I'm like, bullshit. I went into audio. I'm like, fuck me, yes you can.
Problem solved.
Yeah, straight up.
That was my issue with audiobooks too, is I couldn't hang. Like I was
I couldn't handle it.
That, and sometimes you just to get a shit narrator too. Like the narrator for Call Me by Your Name.
Yeah.
No differentiation between the two characters, the two male characters' voices, or whether or not they were saying things out loud or in their head. And both of them did that all the time because I read like the first, I don't know, third to half of the book before I tried the audio.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, well, the other day I'm in the car. Brendan goes, "Oh, can you watch this video for me and tell me," because he was fixing my XR5 and it had an electrical problem, and he was trying to get the dash out, and he goes, "Oh, I just need to know," or he's getting it in or something. "I just need to know if they fixed the problem by doing what we've done." And so I've turned it up, like sped it up, and to get through it, and I'm like, and I'm taking it all in, and then Lockie's walked past, and he's like. He stopped and he looked, and I'm like, "Oh, do you know that you can speed videos up?" That because he's ADHD as well. I'm like, "Do you know you can speed the videos up?" He goes, "I did not know this." I'm like, "Well, now you do. This is how you do it." He goes, "I like this idea." And I said, "You know how you don't like audiobooks?" He goes, "Yeah, or you've never read an audiobook because you think it might put you to sleep." I'm like, "You can do it with them too." And then Brendan goes, "Yeah, she's always listened to the fucking Chipmunks." Because he listens to them at one time speed. But there's been a couple lately, he said, "Oh, I had to speed it up." And then I've noticed on his videos, he's starting to speed stuff up as well. And then I explained to Lockie, because he goes, "Oh, how can you listen to it that fast?" Because then I put my audiobook on, which admittedly that was at 2.5 speed on for the NetGalley one. And I said, "Well, it only takes 10 to 15 seconds for your brain to normalize it." And so he stopped. And he listened, and he's like, "Oh,
that fast when they walk by and I'm listening to you, a voice message from you at 2 times speed." And when I slow you down to 1 time speed, I'm like, "You don't sound like you to me anymore."
Because I talk fast anyway, and then you speed me up. Jesus Christ! Like, I've got 10 minutes, and I've got a week's worth of messages to get into that 10 minutes, and I'm going to speak it really fast. And this is how my messages go now. If you speed me up, whoo! Now that's chipmunk.
The people's just their ears cross when they walk by me.
Yeah.
Their ears cross.
They're like, oh.
This is how Nicole's gonna get all of her stuff into short form content. She's just gonna speed up and speed up.
Mhm.
Yeah, true. I did today's short in 1:40, so
Nice.
I got a lot in there. I did not get that, how to play bingo though in the long form one. I forgot that altogether.
Well, see, now you've got a subject for the next one. And you can link it from the old one.
Yeah, I did. I've already linked it. So,
Let's see, Chantal says, I usually cook all my own food, but there was a full-on wood fire barbecue grilling in the laundromat parking lot. I got a whole chicken, baked potatoes, and grilled jalapenos. So good. That sounds good.
All right.
Can you always see your reviews on NetGalley, i.e. years after you submit it? Yeah, as far as I know. Because you
What was
can,
it?
if you Google a book that's ever been on there, you can still go to its page and see reviews. for
Yep.
it.
yeah. Yeah. The review, as far as I'm aware, the reviews say there. Forevermore.
Forevermore. Looks like Lady went and opted in. Awesome. If you click some button that says I would like to be able to receive membership gifts, then you did it right. Molly read 38 arcs, but only 25 of those are reviewed. Additionally, reviewed 18 previously read. Awesome, Molly.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
Mom.
Molly's been rolling on reviews.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jamie. I find not a bit funny context. Books read from lock on cover prompt. Thanks for the context. Molly. Jean says, Allie, you should send the powdered iced tea to Paula so you can give it to Nicole when she comes in January.
No, because I don't want Paula to poison Nicole. I think that might shut down Nicole's entire immune system.
Well, if it has
I
any
also
kind
have
of
to be careful
preservatives in
about
it,
what
she
I
can't
drink.
have it.
Yeah, I can't have it because I'll get wild migraines. That's why I
was just
don't
going to say, I
have a
think
lot of stuff.
your
Yeah.
Australian body might just reject it.
No, I've had Red 40. That was okay.
Yeah.
I think Red 40
Red 40 is
is
elite.
I'm pretty sure Red
It's
40 is
suspiciously
like
easy to get Red 40
98%.
into the country.
Yeah, 98% of what I eat has Red 40 in it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I am
Red 40 is illegal here. You're not allowed to put it in foodstuffs here. It's actually illegal.
Yeah, when she opened up her package and pulled out the gummy bears and was all, this has Red 40 in it. That's illegal here. I was like, oh, I sent you contraband.
Contraband.
Oh, yeah.
Evidently, customs were asleep that day.
Or they just don't read the labels. They're like, yeah, gummy bears.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not
The
even
best
allowed
gummy
to.
bears in the world, though, honestly. Maybe somebody
I
at
find it
customs knew that and they were
hilarious.
like, oh.
Do you want to hear the most hilarious thing ever?
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
not allowed to actually send tea, regular tea, like tea bags, to the United States.
Well,
Your
yeah, because
country won't allow
Probably-
us to send natural products to your
correct, because it's
country.
probably the botanical whatever.
I say we
Well,
can't
it's
bring them
already
to yours either, though.
Yeah,
They
people
would
send me tea all the time.
Well, then it's
Yeah,
getting passed.
usually
and
the
they're
rule is
missing
if
it.
it's packaged, yeah. But if
If it's processed,
if
like
it
if I buy tea bags and stuff like that, you can send me tea bags, but I can't even send tea bags to you guys.
Yeah, it's
well, we
because
can't
it's-
send loose tea bags. They have to be in the box cellophane wrapped. Everything
if,
that we
if
send
it's
has
any,
to
any
be in
kind
its
of like
original
leaf
packaging.
product, that's why
Mhm.
they're super strict
Any
about that.
plant, yeah.
Yeah.
And a friend just came back from London and had to throw away wraps they bought in London when
Mhm.
they went through customs here because there was
They
lettuce and tomato
they
on 'em.
almost made my mom leave her
Vegemite.
report. And when she left
And-
here and she cried, so they let her take it.
Oh,
To be fair, the custom guys are probably thinking, "Damn, she really likes Vegemite. That shit is gross."
She was just
Excited
like,
to
she was
see
just like,
you.
"Why is that?"
and then she starts crying. They're probably like, "Okay, you can just take it." Like, but
Well,
to
they
be
had
fair,
already
you
made her
cry
lead a
on
bunch of
most
other
blokes,
things.
and they don't know what to do. They just want to get you away
True.
from them.
That's pretty universal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a universal thing. That's a male thing. Oh no, she's crying. Get her out of here, quick.
You're right.
Yes, 2 a.m. Mountain Time is when DD starts. 4 a.m.
Mhm.
EST. I usually finish 10 to 15 arcs per month this year, but it varies. Now, though, my collection is a bit big. I have to try for closer to 20 to 30 a month for a while. Woo. I've read Sharp Objects and Gone Girl. I need to read Dark Places by Flynn. I do too, Jamie. So,
Is that by?
commitments.
I haven't read Dark Places either.
Dark Places, yeah. I have it. That's the one I haven't read. That one and the newest one that was like a novella. I think there's one up there. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Chris says, but if you get a lot of arcs from a certain publisher, they will start adding books to your NetGalley shelf without you requesting them.
That would get on my nerves. I'm like, no, I have control of my numbers. Stop it.
Yeah. Don't just add them to my stuff. No, thank you.
Jamie says, I had not been counting my NetGalley arcs for Read What You Own, but that might be a smart idea. Oh, yeah, definitely count them for Read What You Own. Otherwise, you have to count them as an exception, right? So I just count them.
Yeah.
Jane's here. Hi, Jane. Hi, all. We're trying to finish the separation of church and hate. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Ooh, I've seen that in a lot of bookstores lately.
Huh. That sounds interesting. That sounds like something I would probably.
It does. It's a nonfiction, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna have to write it down because that's good. Jane says I'm reading True Color by Corey Stanford, which had a books and currently at 8%. It's like the top thing as soon as you type in separation. It's like the top hit. I love the cover.
I know. I keep every time I see the title of it, I'm like, ooh, damn, that sounds good.
Like instantly interested. Ooh. Did I see that? Cases last night. I bought 11 books. My wallet is crying. It's just for joy. For joy. Good for you. I approve of this message. There's Courtney. Hey, what's up? I can't believe this is the last day. I know. Crazy sauce. That's what I forgot to do last spring. I was checking the Discord. I remember now. Hello to Courtney from Mary. Hello to Courtney and Jane from Glenda. Wow, okay, so it's Mary. Rose is here. Welcome in, Rose. How's it going? Let us know what you're up to tonight or today, depending on where you're at. And just I can safely say I did not acquire any new arcs strictly for NetGalley November that are unread now. Excellent. Where can I check if I've been denied? So if you go to your shelf, there's the one button up at the top that says not active, and then that tab is split between what's pending and what's been not approved, essentially. And then there's a third one that's
it's pending,
hopefully no one has
declined.
to deal with that one. The one where like you haven't downloaded it yet. Yeah, archived but not downloaded. Oh, and you know what I found out? I did download that one. I thought I didn't download to my Kindle.
All right.
Was it Paul? My name is not Paul. Just true. Everybody's saying hello. Rose says, I'll be finishing my sweater just once sleep well. I'll be reading Beneath the Stars by Emily McIntyre. Nice. Jamie says, I did, however, acquire 109 new arcs in November. I think a lot of us acquired quite a fistful.
That's true.
Between August and November, I acquired a lot. I think I had, like 30 at the beginning of August or something like that. I have 130 now.
I read 45 in August. And I'm up to about 40 this month. So I've read 80 books 2 months out of the year.
I'm thinking next year it'll be a little bit easier for me to read extra, you know?
Mhm.
Because even beforehand, I didn't. I read my 8 books a month, but I didn't really read extra during readathons. The goal is to read extra during those times, but it's been a lot of transition this year. Check those pub archive dates. Right. As long as you open them up on the reader on the web and bookmark it, you can get back to it after.
Or like just get that downloaded to your Kindle. I just got a new Kindle case where the whole top of it is removable. It has the clear back, but then it's got a pop socket thingy, and so I can put this one on, and then if I get another one, and it has a little stand, and then I can take it and do it.
I like that.
That's cool.
I like that one.
The only thing is every time you buy one, you get a new clear back. I just want this piece. Like, I don't need, once I have one clear back, I don't need more, but they only sell them clear back plus this piece. So that's
they don't sell the over parts separately?
No. Everywhere that I've found so far. So
Certainly.
I know I put that in the feedback form. I ordered it and then I was like, hey, by the way, like once I have the clear back, I don't want a bunch of these just like hanging around. But I'm obsessed. I'm gonna be able to just.
Well, you could just load each one with different stickers, depending on your mood.
Well, that's tempting. That is tempting. That you got me
I thought
there.
it might be.
Well, but then I can just take this off, and it also fits a pop socket. It's a pop socket size circle. I love it. I'm obsessed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of jelly myself. I just have the pink flappy.
Yeah.
So it says I have 2 more reviews to write and a book to finish and review. You can do it. Nice. Lots of condos coming through. Yes, Chris had guessed Gene Smart's name for Ernie loved designing them. I did too. When I was a little boy, I used to love that show. Cases, I would say that the cover does not accurately represent the contents of the book. It's a bit darker than what I expected, and it's also stream of conscious. All that to say, I'm not sure about it. That's fair. I tend to like stream of consciousness, so just that's helpful actually. Okay, like now I can go into it knowing that it's not quite the cover doesn't represent it at all. Sometimes it's good to have a little warning like that. Oops.
Sorry, Kay.
Yeah, you're all agents of chaos.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I did just go look at the website because Kay asked where I got it, and they have started selling a couple of designs in the cover only.
They heard you.
They did. They were listening.
The only thing is that the only ones that they've got.
Was that through Amazon? Was that through Amazon?
I got it through just a small business. The only thing is that the only ones they have available are like Harry Potter or Fourth Wing, neither of which I like.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I was going to say, if it was from Amazon and saying you got response, can you ask them why I can't post reviews? They fucking they don't seem to. She wants to know why you're not fixing the problem. And I've even purchased a book and tried to review it and won't let me do it.
See, and that's weird because I've never had to purchase a NetGalley book to review it on Amazon.
No, I didn't. I bought a book for myself.
Right, I get you. I'm just saying, like a lot of I've heard that from a couple people that they aren't able to review the books they haven't purchased. But I've never had to purchase a book on Amazon in order to review it.
It depends. Sometimes when you do a whole bunch of them, they'll actually blacklist you. So,
the thing is, I've never actually reviewed anything on my Amazon because even when this has been going on since 2022 when I started NetGalley. Mm-hmm. I have never been able to post a review for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Apparently, I've been shady. And
they're like, she lives out in the sticks. There's no way she
use your Amazon account a lot?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, so then I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
It's because they use
Amazon
bots
doesn't
instead of humans, and the bots just made a decision and it was stupid. That's why.
Most likely.
That's the real reason. Yeah.
That's probably what it is, yeah. But anyway, I can't post reviews, so
Performance
anybody,
anxiety.
I have authors that send me stuff after I've read their books. Can you post it on Amazon? And then I have to write back to them. I'd love to, if you
But
can
no.
get Amazon to let me on that,
No.
because they have deemed me unworthy. So I always just say to them, look, I will post it everywhere else, though. Goodreads, Storygraph, Barnes & Noble, all the places. On that. But if you only do it on Amazon, I'm sorry, I can't post the review. I can give you the review and you can go and put it up yourself if you can do that.
No, they won't let us do that either.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't.
I mean,
do
we can put
anything.
it in the ads section, right? In that little space where the publisher could write stuff. We could put it in that, but it won't count in the numbers.
Yeah.
Jamie, you should, and you probably finish it before I do if you do. Because you were gonna like what 2 or 3 other books, so if I try to finish it tonight, maybe we could finish it together.
Well, I have a question since I have the experts here. What does the social sharing column
Okay.
in
So
the feedback sent?
if you submit a review and then you have LinkedIn or Amazon connected to NetGalley, then it will allow you to push your review out there. I usually completely skip over that part. And so if you were to do that, then it would appear in that column, the icon usually, like, who's sharing to LinkedIn?
I know. I don't understand that. That's why I was confused.
I share all my reviews to LinkedIn
Why?
because I have more followers, or not followers, but connections on LinkedIn than I have followers anywhere.
Really?
And
Yeah,
LinkedIn is
me
actually part of the, you can actually use LinkedIn through NetGalley. And because publishers are on LinkedIn.
Well, I can't connect to
And
my
it's
LinkedIn
nice.
because
It's one of the
I
few, like those two
cannot.
things. Those are the only 2 things that you can push without having to copy paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot have my boss seeing the reviews I'm writing for
surprised
books
that
I'm reading.
Well, you can always create a second LinkedIn. You can always create a second LinkedIn for your, your Booktube persona.
I already manage so many LinkedIn pages.
Yeah. That's like me, Ali. Like, there's
I
a new,
get that,
there's
yeah.
a new
I get
place
you.
to, market and all the rest of it. I'm like, don't I already have enough? It's like, yeah, I get it.
So the reason that I do it is because when I started NetGalley, I didn't even have the 500 subscribers. I think I had like 200 is all. And my Facebook is all private. I do share, like, everything I share to Instagram immediately goes to Facebook. And I have a lot of friends, tons and tons of friends, but I have over 6.65 thousand.
Considering what you do for a living, that makes total sense. Yeah.
I have a LinkedIn, but I haven't used it in years.
That's me. We just
Once you're settled in your career, they're really just really just a corporate Facebook after that. They really only come in useful if you need to actively be applying and looking for jobs or looking for people to fill jobs.
And when it comes down to it, it's just another social media site where men are going to hop in the DMs and try to harass you. So, what else is
Yeah, I fixed that problem because I was talking to Brennan about this the other day. And because he was actually quite surprised because I've never, like, he's very much an alpha male, so you don't want to poke that bear with anything. Okay, so if stuff's sliding into your DMs, you're not going to have that conversation with him. But the other day we had a conversation about dick pics. And I said, you'd be surprised how many I get. I said, but I have now learned how to fix that problem. Actually send the voice message laughing your ass off at them. And I have also sent a video laughing and pointing at my phone going,
you should try next time is recording this. Like, that's the biggest clit I've ever seen.
I'll take that to the next one.
What are you, a hyena?
But yeah, pointing. There he goes. He said the back, he hit the back thing. But pointing and laughing, actually, I have got a little bit of abuse from a couple of dudes, but for the most part, you can just block them, but you still get the point across of laughing.
Yeah.
And, and that'll play on their mind on that. So, yeah.
Beautiful.
If they're that forward about sending them, then you offend them like that, they're definitely going to be affronted by it for sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
On that. But I had a great time doing that for ages. But I haven't had any for a long time. So maybe word got around in the community.
Kelly left now.
Kelly left now.
Kelly?
Did I offend? Did I offend you, Kelly? I'm sorry. Kelly's back.
Did you hit the back button?
No, I had to refresh it because when you went away and popped up, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't. I could see Nicole talking, but I heard nothing. I'm like, I'm just gonna, I'm married to IT, and I just always turn it off and back on again. So I just refreshed it, and it works. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. Back again. Anyway, that's my experience with dick pics. Just point and laugh.
Shin's gonna try to finish another book tonight too. We'll log it and submit it form. Well, you can submit it after you're done because, like we said, Ali said that the form would be open until the second.
I'll probably finish this one tonight when I go to bed, but I won't wake up to review it. So I'll do that tomorrow morning, and then get it logged.
Midnight, I'll be off my NetGalley request ban. I made for myself. Since I got another 7%.
I'll be off my NetGalley ban, and then I'll request one for each day that I missed.
There you go.
I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't.
That's what happened when I came off my last book buying ban.
Yeah, book buying ban. You bought 2 books for every day you missed.
That's right. I bought probably more than that.
More than that. I was being conservative.
She tells it to 39% in her book, and the U.S. allows so much poison in her food. I need to switch to organic produce. There's a lot of poison in the food. Mary's done. Hey, am I going to finish my last book? I have enjoyed NetGalley November and marked it in my 2026 planner.
Mary, you might want to mark down May and June and August. As well.
And March.
Have fun, though.
December.
You know what? Just block it all out.
Just stay here.
Yeah.
Just stay tuned. It's all coming back. Lots of stuff. Of course, you were cut off. Very well, no need to wait that long. There's Argonis. There could be Mayhem where you can do, just do it.
There's also Arc Madness as well in March for 2 weeks.
March Madness.
And then every January.
Boot camp.
March.
There's all kinds of excuses for you.
No, I'm just trying to work out when Dee Dee's doing her weekends because she's doing the 2 weeks of full on, and then Dee Dee does bi-monthly the weekends.
It's just January.
She said the first weekend of January, and then the first 2 weeks of March will be the main event. I believe is what she said earlier when she first came on.
Yeah, and then there'll be ones that throughout the rest of the year.
Molly, what is that? The same thing? Kind of similar. So it's Argonis. It's about reading arcs. It's just not named after NetGalley, essentially, and it's competitive.
Yeah.
So those are the main
differences.
That's why
that competitive thing makes me nervous.
But there is a non-competitive team. So if you just want to read and be with your friends, join the non-competitive team.
There's a non-competitive team. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Because I'm super competitive and I have other things to do. So once I get that in my head, it takes over my life.
Yeah, but there is a non-competitive one there. So if you still want to get arcs done, you can do that. Because I think Jean was on the non-compete one, and maybe Chris as well.
I think Christina was too.
Yeah, and Christina was as well. Yeah, because Christina doesn't like competitive readathons either. So yeah.
I guess I haven't given any away this month.
I didn't get a choice. I was a villain.
Sounds like you had a choice.
No, I didn't have a choice.
Because you wouldn't have chosen that anyways?
No, I probably wouldn't have for August because August was quite busy for me.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I probably would have went with non-compete, but I'm happy to be a villain because like I still read 45 books. So
You are a villain. 45 books.
yes, yeah. People were scared
good
when
night,
I ended
Kelly.
up on their team, and rightly so. And then me and Atia, when we logged into a team, oh boy, did people get scared. The blood in the water because we were sharks.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So when Shannon and Lady put the dollar signs in, maybe they thought I meant you had to put a dollar sign in the chat. But if you click on membership, I think it actually somebody who's not a member would have to.
Well, you've given 5 gifts away. You've still got 5 to give, right?
I did, but I was just trying to re-explain how to opt in because.
So I will say,
there's a misunderstanding.
the last time that you explained it to me, the dollar sign did not give me an option anywhere in there to click allow. But when you just gifted now, it popped up a notification that said, "Do you want to allow gift memberships?" So for everyone in the chat, under the green thing where it says Koda sent 5 your Booktube Bestie gift memberships, there should be a thing that says it. That's how you allow and make sure that YouTube will allow you to be a recipient of gifts. But I will say, like the dollar sign thing, I could not find anywhere in there to turn it on personally. So.
I couldn't see it either. So,
but you can turn it on now. Since it's prompting.
Yeah.
I have no idea where to find the setting otherwise, though.
Who's logging into my stuff?
Yeah. I definitely thought that Reindeer Readathon in December here was only 2 weeks of the month, and I was terrified because I was like, 13 books? Yeah, I could do that. And like one of them is 700 pages. Another one is 500 pages. That'll be fine. And most of them are not on audiobook because they're indie local authors. And so I was freaking out, but it's all month long. I'll be fine. Thank God.
Saved. For some reason, I thought that one was 2 weeks too.
It's because it's the one that is it Rylan who's reading the Kindle one? That one is 2 weeks. I was looking at both of them and I got them confused. And then Smut Miss is 7 days, but I don't know. I haven't been on an erotica kick this year, so I was like,
okay.
I want to be with all my friends, Nicole.
There's some contemporary romances in there as well.
I know, but I need to get through all these bad boys.
Sometimes you just gotta opt out, right?
Yeah. Be in chat.
That's why I did. That's why I did.
Yeah, you can still come in and give shit. Like,
yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah.
That's why I did Reindeer Readathon, because that way I can just work these into the prompts.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought I'd go. I'm bringing back Bookish Bingo because, like, it's just you can work it. You can work it how you want. You can double up. You can do. It's your. I supply the board. It's your how you want to work. It's entirely up to you. So, it's only idiots like me that try to do 20 in a month.
Only.
That's close. I think I have 16 read for this month, but not all arcs. Just 6 arcs.
Yeah, I don't think all of mine are arcs either. I think I've got a couple that actually, I don't know. I have to check that. I think actually they are all arcs. I might have changed it. Oh no, Little Women isn't.
Oh, there you go.
Santa's Dark Secret's not. 40 Rules of Love is not. And Are You Scared is not. All the rest are NetGalley arcs. A Christmas Carol's not either. So I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 are arcs. The other 6 are not. There's another one there. 12 Hates of Christmas. It sounds funny. It's about a corporate lawyer, and she's back in her small town. That I reckon it's going to go sideways real quick. So I'm like, I'm down for that. Well, no, because it was like buy yourself a book was the prompt, or buy or borrow. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't bought myself a Christmas book in a long time. So I thought I'll go and have a look on Amazon, and I'm like, that one popped up, and I'm like, that sounds really good. There's a whole heap of them. They're all interconnected standalones. I don't even know what book that is, but it sounded good. Like it sounded like you could read it on its own, and whatnot. And I'm like, I'm gonna get that. I like that. So
Yeah, I'm torn because I have to read. I don't know if you can see them or not. I have to read all the rest of these books and these 2 ebooks by the end of the year to make my goals. But all I really want to do is abandon all of that and just read Christmas books. So I'm like having a problem right now.
That's why I put 1, 2, 3, 4 Christmas books I put on my little list.
See?
I've got 3 definite. Well, actually, Are You Scared and Santa's they're dark Christmas stories, so they're not your light and fluffy Christmas stories. But I have a couple of light and fluffy Christmas stories as well.
I might squeeze them in anyways.
I think I've got 4 classics that I'm supposed to read by the end of the year, and technically for me, the end of the year should be now because I'm the same as you. I want to read Christmas stuff and all that sort of thing. I do have a Christmas book there, so I'm hoping to read a book a day, except for Sundays, and then if I do that, I'll get my 20 done pretty quick, and that'll leave me the end of the year where I can read and hopefully meet all my goals, because most of the stuff I have on my shelf still has audio. They're all got audiobooks, whether it be through Libby or free audiobooks because they're classics and stuff. So I might still hit my goals. If I don't, oh well, it doesn't matter. I had a good nudge of it. It was full. The TBR cup was chock as full, and it is not now. So... Can't hear you, Koda. You're muted.
Oh, okay. Courtney had to run in and do some work. Bye, Courtney. Need that? Where can I get that?
The Kindle thing? The Kindle cover?
Oh, do you want to drop the link? Fine.
Yeah, I put it in the chat too.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Allie's like, I got it. It's covered.
Okay, cool. I got mine from Forever Books.
Yeah.
You have a wrench, right? Oh,
Me? No.
You need one.
No, but I have a membership now because Keisha gifted it to me.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thanks for gifting memberships. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. What do I just send? Oh, because I'm not on my. I went into the Koda Google to see if I could figure out how to explain to people how to do that. It's like, can't think about it. I don't know how to explain it.
Christina already put a thing in there to explain.
Okay, good. See,
yeah. Christina always has it.
I think you have to click on either membership or gift membership in order to get to the paid versus opt-in, but I couldn't be sure.
Sorry about that, Shannon's
reviews. I don't have time to finish this book and review it. I'll finish NetGalley November with a rational 45%. And start at 42, so it's a win. Yes. Now to destroy it with regret. She said I just stopped requesting for the rest of the month. Yeah, girl, this is Rose. Thanks, Allie.
I love influencing people to buy shit they don't need.
You read less books this month, Molly?
I mean, you're not really just saying whether they need it. I think,
she read so many.
It was all that defective rain.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff is gross, let me tell you. Stuff is super duper gross. While I'm here.
Okay, I'm like, why am I so tired? I'm like, oh, it's like almost 11 p.m. That's why I'm so tired. I have got to go. I have early morning sprints again, so I need to go so I can be prepped to get my writing done.
The writing sprints at Kelly is tomorrow morning at 9 EST. Is that right?
9
or no.
EST. Yep, you got it. Yep.
Okay. 8 Central. Okay. Cool.
Awesome. Well, thanks for this whole NetGalley thing. It's freaking amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Well,
and I'll see y'all in chats.
Thanks for being a co-host. You've been amazing.
Yes. Love you. Hi, Molly. I love stats, numbers, etc. How can you tell? As Molly said that they were 63% fewer books this month than last book. You ever been able to review a book that I haven't purchased?
And I do it all the time.
Yeah, I do it all the time too. But I also review other products on Amazon. Like I review everything I buy. So maybe that gives you an idea.
Amazon added me to their review program thing automatically. And I was like, I don't want any of this shit that you're trying to give me. So I don't want any of it.
Google too. I review on Google a lot. So I get a lot of kudos from them actually. Just on like local stuff.
Yeah.
Readathon from Mary. Okay, were you guys looking at Kelly asked the question about?
I posted the answer to this one too.
I'm like, because my brain hurts. Mary, I've been cleaning my office. Excellent. Hey, Robin, well, please, I don't like my stat too much. I am just wondering.
Poor Molly.
Feedback sent tab, social sharing. That's right. Yes, of course. You have to link your LinkedIn up first, but I think if you click it the first time, it'll prompt you to do so.
Yeah.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Molly, says Robin. When I left Mary hanging, sorry, I didn't see your question. Dee will have weekends in January, May, July, September, and 2 weeks in March.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I knew that she had more than just January. I knew those ones in March because I'm proud of it.
And then we threw out some members. And it did say who got them. But it doesn't say back here.
Yeah, it only says it in the front end.
So let's see.
Once we get down to the end of comments, I'm gonna log off and go to bed too. I need to go read in bed.
It looks like the winners were Jessica Kiwi and Vanessa. Lightning McQueef. That's hilarious. I'm so happy. You don't even know who's subscribed to it until they win a membership, honestly. Like,
someone lurking. I love it.
I think that's hilarious. Faithful and Livia. And then, of course, Ali. Awesome. And I have like, because it's the last day of the month, so we'll throw those out here at a little bit later on. But for anybody who still can't figure out the opting in, you said it was down here, right?
Yeah, Christina has them down here.
She says the competitive part does not make it easy to finish a lot of arcs.
Like Arc August was the first time I did any readathon, and I think I did like 11 arcs that month, which was crazy for the time. That was the most I'd ever done before November. In November, obviously, I had lots of time to plan, so.
I struggle with planning too. What happens is I take too much time planning. I just don't leave enough time to do the things on the plan. Does Christina have a calendar with the challenges and reads on time? No, but the Booktube Bible Christina helps administrate does have lists for the readathons. Not necessarily like just for the year in a list, but every month she updates the main monthly page with the readathons that are available. And then if you follow Pages with Paige, which is a channel here on YouTube, she does a video every month saying what's going to be coming.
Did she? I don't think she did one last month.
I thought she did, but it came late.
Maybe that's what it was, because there was one month
I
there
feel like
where
somebody
she
was
did
talking
say that
about
she wasn't going to be doing it. I thought it was last month, though. On that, because I think she was away.
How is it?
But for most months, she does it. So, yeah. And it's usually around the last few days of the month when she does it.
It still won't let me chat over here to do the thing. Which is weird. Oh, super weird. It's been more than 5 minutes, I tell you. That's weird. Log it into Koda and go to the stream and see if you have what's in the chat.
And what? Say that again?
Go to this stream on Koda, on the Koda account. We're
Okay.
I subscribed so I could look at the chat, you know.
Yeah.
But it's been well over 5 minutes, and it's not giving me the option. I'm wondering if it's like a cookie thing, or that I'm in an incognito tab.
You might be in an incognito tab because if it's been longer than 5 minutes,
Well, I
you should be
am.
able
I
to
just
get
don't
in.
know if that would make a difference. Should
Okay. It shouldn't, no.
Molly's gonna do it next year. I'll have to be on a competitive team. We know.
On my
This
team.
is-
Pick the team that I'm on, Molly.
There you go.
Pick my team.
No.
No, my team.
Okay,
No,
I'll
go
pick-
raise money. I need Molly.
I'm kind of hoping I'm on the non-competitive team.
You're a villain, aren't you, next year as well?
Oh, you can be Shark?
Well, you know, I mean, hopefully.
Were you you were a villain this year, weren't you?
Can you imagine
we're
if
all
Molly was
sharks.
a shark? Oh my god. Blood in the water.
It would be funny if I played a bad guy on a competitive readathon. We'll have to try that in the next couple of years sometime.
Oh my god, Jamie too. Jamie would be a
Right.
scary, scary shark.
And here's Molly's also telling Mary to check the Booktube Bible. I can't remember if she has an annual. Yeah, it's not so much annual, but it is definitely updated per month. I will. Thank you, Molly. Allie, yay! Yay! So exciting. Sure, says Molly. And there's Hot and Kasha. Nice of you to get to sub. Yes, definitely. Ooh, Allie's an image emoji. And I just realized I can have I can make 2 more emojis. So that's cool.
Because you don't have a channel. It says create a channel to chat for Nakoda.
How the hell does that make sense?
Huh.
That's goofy.
Yeah, so you've got to create a channel.
Oh, that's
They must have changed
goofy.
it. Well, they
Yes,
did say that they were changing stuff up so it was safer for creators to have, you know, live streams and all that sort of stuff. So it sort of makes sense because you've got to put all the information in and then they can track you. So
Well, they can track you anyways because you have to log into Google to even subscribe.
yeah, I know, but I didn't make the rules, Koda. I'm just saying.
I
what
know
they're
you
doing.
didn't. I'm just saying that's. I think
I
it's
can't
silly that
change
you
it.
should have to have a channel. So silly, I tell you. But okay, well, okay, YouTube. Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, so that's why.
So it should say that though in the chat instead of just have to be subscribed to chat. It should say you have.
It says here
subscribe
down
and-
the bottom on my phone. I've gone into Nakoda. It says create a channel to join the chat.
Yep.
Right, but it doesn't say that on the computer.
Okay. Well, that's why you can't do shit.
Yeah, apparently.
Because you ain't got no channel, dude.
So strange. Click on the $sign, then click memberships, then the 3 dots at the top of the pop-up, then gift membership settings, then toggle it on. So that's how you do it. Thank you very much, Christina.
So basically,
That's
it's made really hard for you to do that because YouTube really doesn't want you to gift memberships. That's what that tells me.
Maybe.
With all those steps, Jesus.
They
That's a
nothing
lot.
bothers me. Kasha was sitting and listening to you lovelies and saw this and jumped on it. Oh, it's so sweet. Since I finished reading for the month, I took some time to knit up my diamond painting, says Robin. Excellent. And how far along did you get? Asked Shannon. Just got it kitted up. And put the parchment on. And started tomorrow. So, enjoy Robin. I'm going to finish my current one this week and kit up my Christmas themed one this week also. Ooh, I need to do diamond reading. Thank you, Shannon. It's been over a year since I have done a diamond painting. I also have to clean my house a bit. I gotta get the table list like clear. It's getting there, actually. Hey, Shannon, you told me to tell you that. Jimmy says, I am also not requesting any arcs for the rest of the month. This month.
Hold on. This month, so the next 2 hours, you're not requesting any more arcs?
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Of course, that's a kiwi. I said that you got one.
Yeah.
I know, Christina, well, and I listen to you to hold myself accountable. Says Shannon. Just kiwis use the Koda and the Nimbus emojis. Sleep Sweet Kelly. 6 minutes. I can request it, Shannon.
That's so funny.
The pad thai emoji.
Oh.
That's funny. I will try to see when writing sprints, Kelly. It's a good time. See you in the AM, Kelly, says Molly. Okay, I got 6 minutes. Jesus, I have 2 hours. 6 minutes. Kelly's Morning Time Pirates link is right there. If anybody would like to click over there, hit that reminder button so that you get a notification for sure. Good night to Kelly from Linda. And just says we are just about to organize leftovers for dinner. I'm having a very bad idea, so I'm going to just have rice and tuna with fresh raw peas. I'm like raw peas; they're the best peas. Nobody gets it feeling better.
Yeah.
Shannon says, I will miss your stream, Kelly. I have to meet my group to work on our projects, and then I have class the last 2 weeks. Being hectic. Well, if you can't find any other sprints, you could always do a rewatch over on Kelly's. She's they stay hyper focused. Like she times out the Kelly bits for the most part. Like she'll try to get to the chat, but she's pretty focused. And they're short sprints. If anybody's into that, they're usually an hour, 45 minutes,
30 minutes. 30.
30? Oh yeah, it is 30. They're way too short for my ass. I think this should. I can get up off my ass and decide what I'm doing, and then it's like the dinner's going on. Good night to Mary. Good night, Mary. Thanks for being here. Good night to Mary. Paige skipped August. Oh, but had someone else do it. Okay. I know there was something.
What happened?
Paige did skip August, but she appointed somebody to do it. So there was one made, just not by her. I got the impression that Mary was asking about an annual schedule of the regular readathons put on by this group of booktubers. Oh, well, the annual list of those, Mary, if you're still here, is the ones we were kind of going over. So Courtney does boot camp in January for the first 2 weeks. And then after that would be March. So March Madness is Dee Dee's, and that will be the first 2 weeks of March. Plus, she has weekends intermittent ones, so the first weekend of January and the other ones that Christina had listed. And then there is a Mayhem, and then after that will be a new one this year because we're going to do gay shit in June. And then Arc August in August. So that would be our group, and we'll have a way to show at least our side of the readathons too, because Nicole and I have a website now. It's just in the process of getting set up. Working on it right now, I promise. That's Christina. We're talking about the readathons on the Booktube Bible. And Lloyd says, okay. Did you
Well,
see
you
it? I
can you
already
can
missed
you
it.
can put Kooky and you can put November in because they will be back, and August because we already know that that's happening. So
Yeah, those will definitely be happening. June's definitely gonna happen too. I'll be damned if I can't pull off some gay shit. I can't pull off any shit. So no, it's gonna happen, even if it's a little messy this first time. My first readathon, so it shouldn't be too much of a big deal. It's a little messy, but you know me.
all you have to remember is you can't do everything, so you have to pick what you really want to do,
for sure.
and then.
But that's why I have you, Bestie, and that's why I also grabbed Travis right away to help with the planning of things. I was stopping.
Which I feel like we need to have that meeting in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go if there's something Travis's way.
Plus, then I can work on some of it when Savannah's doing schoolwork while she's away. She's got a summer class while we're in the UK. So there'll be a day where I can sit down and I can, do out lists and all that sort of stuff and work out strategies and everything while I'm away as well. So,
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think the biggest, well, I guess it'll be hard to see until we see how many hosts in it, but I'll also try to get that form out in the next couple of weeks too, so that we can gauge how many creators are interested in co-hosting. I'm curious.
Yeah.
For more spreadsheet fun, there is the link to the Booktube Bible, a English printing spreadsheet. Jesus' competitive readathons sometimes put me in a slump. And some of the readathon I have been a part of only then because Nicole was the leader. That's fair.
Oh, that's very nice.
I get influence from Nicole.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't like the teams that I've been on. I haven't had the dramas that other teams have had because the people that I've been on teams with were people that don't put up with that drama. So no one even tries the drama. So like our reputation has preceded us in some of those cases. So
well, you can go back and see the sprints.
Yep.
And you can watch Nicole and I go.
We look at each other as if we're sitting beside each other. And
then you see us go.
Really? The conversation starts.
That's that was my favorite rewatch. Like, not that I rewatch this all the time. I do take screenshots a lot, but
yeah.
Sitting down with you and rewatching that with you. I'm like, wait, watch this because I forgot that we knew ahead of time before it came up on the screen.
Yeah.
It's so obvious rewatching it. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Let's just see how my percentage can get currently at 33%. I'm only going to request one after I do the 14 that I need to do. And that's because it's the new clune. It's not too late. I want it.
Yeah.
30 minutes spent, that's right. Nicole, are you wanting to advertise your bingo or keep it to your Discord? It's public.
Yeah,
right?
I'm running a bit behind. I've had family. That's why I keep being on my phone all the time. I've got family stuff at the moment going on because Neralee's needing ID and all that sort of stuff for her house. And that, like when I say drama, it's not drama as in the sky is falling henny penny. It's like drama. I've got to find shit. That's my own creation because I put it away so the children can't find it, and I've subsequently forgot where the fuck I put that shit. So, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get the timer ready because that is the bottom of the comments. Here is the bottom of the comments when it says NetGalley ratio is 30%. So good job, Glenda. And an hour and a half. Good with everybody. Just on the sprint time. If I can get there. There we go. We'll get all of that ready, and then I'll use to drop off. Is there anything you want to promote or let people know about before you dip out?
I don't think so.
Well,
I'm just gonna.
you guys need to follow Allie on Instagram and YouTube, in case you didn't know.
And TikTok.
I'm on all the
Oh, yeah.
things, buddy.
And,
I'm
and
fucking
on
everywhere.
TikTok as well.
I'm everywhere, and my name is the same on every single thing. It's just all Allie's annotation. So
I'm exactly the same. Well, I'm not Allie's annotation, but I'm the same on every social media as well. I'm Dusty Book Sniffers, not Allie annotations. So yeah. Just to clarify, in case you didn't know.
And the biggest thing for me is just Instagram. Really trying to grow the account there. Been been posting like crazy, so that's where most of my stuff goes.
You're in algorithm because your stuff pops up for me almost every day. I think every time you've posted something, it's on my wall.
Yay! Oh, good.
I nearly fell off my perch the other day. I posted a short on the mini review that I did.
Yeah.
It had like 600 and something views. But in the first 5 minutes, I think I talked about this with you the other day, like how Instagram says they're not pushing out a 3-minute anything over 3 minutes to new accounts on that. And I posted that up and it was over 3 minutes. And within 5 minutes, it was at 555 views.
Absolutely.
On that. And I'm like, I think someone might have made a mistake on that little notification. Because, but to be fair, most of those views were on Facebook. When I went into the analytics, it was on Facebook. So,
yeah.
But I nearly fell over. Like that's wild.
For just a couple seconds, you can be the tip.
Beautiful.
We need the pink thing there again. See, I think like if the person's going to be the tip, they need to get a headband that has like streamers coming out of the top of it, so it looks like it's. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah, like a fountain. Yeah. Because that would be hella funny.
the typical tip confused up there.
I know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I could use for that.
You know what would work really well, because you can just like stick it in the top of your bun, you know, where the band is. It's just, do you have any like spirals with ripped out pages?
Well, so the thing that comes to mind that is not going to work super great because it's literally my oil diffuser sticks, but they're white, so it's just kind of like a little.
See, that would work.
That would work.
They're covered in oil, so well.
Yeah, no, we don't put them in your hair.
I was thinking like if
they're
you have
damp,
any
they're
of the
they're wet, so that tracks, I guess.
sadly.
Oh no, I'm getting them on my shirt. Okay. Yeah.
I'm like, if you rip paper out of spirals, you just need a few of these.
Oh, perfect. What do you have that right? All right, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Oh my god. It looked really good.
I missed it. Show me.
It's perfect.
Oh. Pat me on the head or something.
Oh my god.
Warning.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
Yikes. Big yikes. All right, cool.
All
right, I'm going to
bed.
Coming tonight.
I'm glad November's over. I can get away from these two.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good
I
night.
might just magically appear in your suitcase in the UK. Good night, Allie. I'd just be like, ha! You'd be like, where are all those clothes I bought? Ha! Back on top of the train here. We are going to go to our next sprint. It's going to be an hour and a half, and I'm going to go do the last 5 of the giveaways real quick, because when we get back, it'll be after midnight, and I'm scared that it won't let me do those 5.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to let those go right after we set the timer, and we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. found a plug. Welcome back, everyone. How did we all do that sprint? Oops. All right. I was gonna write a review, but I had to put my kid to bed, and my head is just like, ugh, bad. So I'm drinking water now, and I've taken some ibuprofen, and I got the gun working. So this is a massage gun. So it has different settings on it. Essentially, it goes faster the higher the number. 0. And then it just works like this. I need a much higher setting. And it comes with all different pieces that you can attach. So I like this one the best because it's just not, all the other ones are kind of hard. Let's see. This one's not horrible. Just kind of depends on how you use it, but it can really get in like your scapula and whatnot, just like underneath, because of that edge. And then these headphones make everything like 1,000 times hotter in here. So it comes with that one. And this one was just similar, but doesn't have the nubbies. There's this one. This one's actually pretty good for like down, up and down the spine. Just like center it. This one, which is also good for like getting under the bone. And then there's this one. So I just happened to find the plug, so I've been charging it since the last sprint, and yeah, so it can be helpful. But yeah, my head is it's moved to where I have like the pain behind the eyeball. You know what I mean? Should be okay. I just barely took ibuprofen, so hopefully that will nip it in the bud. Oh. Let's see. I think maybe I didn't start. Oh yeah, I did. Jean was saying, oh, let's do this. Jean was saying that she shared the bingo board with Instagram to Nicole. Well, I said I was going to throw it into the Cozy with Readathon's Discord if you wanted. I'm sure you're welcome to. Sleep sweet to Allie. Good night to Allie. Atia says Instagram's own algorithm doesn't even know what it's doing half the time. Well, I believe that it is Meta, so. Night.
Hello.
How's your sprint?
Yeah, good. I was just I just brought I had to do tax forms. Your tax forms are confusing. I just had to do tax forms for Patreon and stuff, so that took a little while. Because they were withholding my money and wouldn't let it release. But so anyway, I got all that sorted out. And then I filled it out and then it's still saying, and I'm like, oh my God, it even says there that I have signed this and you're still not letting me do it. Like, what the hell? So I got all that fixed. And then I just brought myself a small computer for travel to do editing on and stuff. So, yeah, the only thing will be on it will be Filmora. So, and yeah. So I just got a refurbished computer, little HP thing. So, yeah, it was only $353 delivered. So, yeah, it's not an overly like awesome machine or anything. It's, you know, it's got the bare basics for it, and it's refurbished. So, and I know someone that can fix it if it needs a bit more. I can add a bit more to it or something. So yeah,
okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. Well, then that way I don't have to worry about this because this is too heavy. And Savannah has a HP small one as well, and she said it runs Filmora fine. She's edited videos on it and all the rest of it. The only reason she doesn't use it is because of schoolwork. So that's all on it. So, but yeah, she has edited on it before and it was fine. And I did it's got the minimum requirements that I need. It will do all the editing stuff that I don't do 4K stuff or anything. So, it said that it'll run all that. So
awesome.
Yeah.
I'll have a computer buy. Actually.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to spend like I could have, gone and spent $1,000 on one on that. But if I'm only going to be using it for travel, it's been refurbished. It's got Windows 11 on it. It's got everything that I need. It's got 16 gig of RAM and all that sort of stuff. So it's got enough of the components that I need to run the editing software. And I'm only going to be using it when traveling or, if I've got to edit something while streaming or whatever, which I don't normally have to do because I get up in the morning and I just get stuff done, or I get stuff done late at night when I come home from Brendan's and then do it all then. But it'll be good to have that second computer because I didn't realize how much I actually really need it until I had Brendan's here for this month. So,
Hey, and congrats on the new device.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And now I'm broke again. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I heard someone come in the door.
Sorry about it. Yeah, I was just telling
I did hear someone come in the door.
Like,
I must have been Lockie going to the bathroom. No?
Gatorade.
Hello, how are you?
Jamie's saying the defective rain stuff is falling now. It started about 5 minutes ago.
We're just chatting.
It's gross.
No, he's not coming now. He's going to be back too late. So tomorrow morning. No, 2 jobs in King are always.
Hey.
Cool.
Sorry. I got another small.
I was just looking at the weather because since Jamie said that it's not supposed to snow here until Wednesday. It says it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. We'll see. So let me just shut that. Apparently the channel website takes a lot of bandwidth. I'm only supposed to get some tomorrow or tonight and tomorrow night. Welcome. Thanks guys for the readathon. See you later. We'll see you later, Molly.
Molly, I did drop all the bingo stuff in the Discord for you as well. I also cleaned out my Discord a bit. So yeah.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Oh man. Glenda's saying goodnight to Allie. Have a good sleep. Good night to Molly. Good night to Molly. We did the 5 more memberships. Let's see if I can remember.
Okay,
Right.
cool.
Shannon got one. Robin got one.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jean was one of them. There was somebody named Jen that I didn't recognize the name of, like the username. And there's one other one. Let's see. Oh, another Allie. Allie in the books. Allie. So that was fun. I got everybody in my little address book so I can start shipping out cards as soon as I get them filled out. And so that's what happened here. So thank you. You're welcome. It's completely random. So I'm just glad you guys got picked. It's awesome. Again, wow, says Allie. I was like, yeah, because it was going to hit midnight and I didn't want to lose my free 5. And then I let everybody know where they could get a hold of me on Discord or my Instagram profile.
How many can you give away in a month?
10, 5 at a time is what it does, but I was able to do 2 sets of 5 in one night, so.
Cool.
Now you get 10 a month. And I got all this. I'm just going to skip ahead just a little bit. Looks like Robin went off to bed. Good night. Good night, Robin. Thanks for being here. Or good night to Robin. Shannon also went off to bed. Good night, Shannon. You guys sleep well.
Yeah, this is about the time everybody starts to drop off.
More good nights. Atia finished Eternal Ruin. Awesome.
Oh, it comes out and I get mine in the next couple of days.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I still need to order mine.
I'll have to check
Soon.
that out because I pre-ordered that.
Oh, hooray for Atia, says Chantel, and also Glinda. Glinda is going to be listening to Eternal Ruin on audio next month. Excellent. I still need to read the first one. You haven't read the first one yet, have you?
No, I was waiting for you.
Okay, cool. I'm excited. I've heard really good things. Congrats to Atia. I thought you were wrapping up at midnight. Oops, I'm back. We're going to go till 2 my time, so midnight PST. Well, it originally was going to be, it'll be 1 a.m. PST now that we're going to go till DD starts.
Oh, I thought it was the first week of December. It's not until the 30th of December. How rude.
Did it come out? I thought it was out
here
already.
in Australia. Yeah, it's out in the US. And,
lame.
and Brooklyn got an advance copy of it, but to actually buy it, I think it's out in the bookstores, but I got it at a discounted price on Amazon of $29, but it matches the one we already got. It's got the sprayed edges and stuff, so yeah, that comes out on the 30th. I think I can get paperback, but that's a hardcover that matches the first one, so matchy and all.
Gotta have the matchy.
Yeah, gotta have the matchy.
Let's see here. It is $16.48 for the hardback on Amazon.
Yeah.
But last time I looked, it was cheaper at Walmart. Let's see. $16.48. They're just matching price right now. So, well, I can wait to order it then. Yours doesn't come until the end of the month.
Yeah, I don't. So it'll get released on the 30th. I won't get it until just before I leave. So yeah, because
You
we don't
said
have
yeah,
like
on the 30th, right?
usually books usually take about 4, maybe 5 days to get to me after release.
Oh, excuse me. Jane says, finished Separation of Church and Hate, headed to bed. Good night, all. How was that book? If you haven't left yet, Jane, that sounded so interesting. Going till DD Sprint Star, yep. Sorry for finishing Jane. I think I finished the readathons page. Okay, maybe one more place to check, but it is up and running. That's really cool. Did you make like a yearly one? Or is it just the December one? Good night to Jane from Glenda. Sleep well, take care. Tia, do you think Eternal Ruin is good on audio? From Glenda. You rock, Christina. You know that's right. Okay, I see it. I think she's just talking about December because I see the December one. Oh, there's a lot going on in December. Thanks, Molly. Molly's listening to Phantasmic Wars, the Book of Imagination. That sounds interesting too. Glenda, not sure I read it with my eyeballs. Whoa, what was that? You missed it. I did the vibration thing on the way back. I was hoping you'd be there.
No, sorry, I wasn't. I'm so tax stuff is so stressful. Like,
oh, tell me about it. Especially when you work for yourself, it's just way more.
Yeah, I know, and that's the same. Like, I've got an accountant, but I still have to do a lot of like the paperwork for the US entities that I get money from, and it's so stressful because if you tick the one wrong box, it's like even my accountant goes, "Damn, I'm glad I don't work in the USA. This is bullshit."
It's a lot going on. You actually get taxed more working for yourself than you do if you work for an employer on W-2.
Yeah. So yeah, but anyway, I got it all sorted out, which is good.
The trick is to spend a lot of money on your business.
Yeah.
Jamie got to 56% in the audiobook and got the bed cleared off. The gross white frozen stuff outside is still accumulating. Oh, you can keep it. Okay. Blech. Gross, Molly. We're trying to pretend over here. No, it's soap. Ooh, my comments just jumped right as I went to click. Big time. It's your page, 2 scrolls. Chris says it's going to be weird adjusting to regular spend schedules again. Just for a little bit, right? By the time you get adjusted, I'll be back.
We'll be back.
That's for sure, says Molly. Jamie says, I may actually have to shovel the gross white stuff in the morning. I know it is appropriate to the season, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, I heard a commercial today on, I don't remember what I was listening to. Maybe it was just coming from the TV, the news probably, because Grandma's been listening to the news in the next room. And they were doing a story on how there's more heart attacks this time of year because of people overexerting themselves shoveling snow.
So, I was going to say it's from the shoveling of snow, right?
Yeah, because they overexert themselves. They were recommending like to get a small shovel, take it easy while you shovel. And I was like, that sounds like it would take forever.
Flamethrower comes to mind. Just melt the shit.
Well, what happens then in the really cold states is it melts it, but then it freezes. It's hard black ice. Yeah. Then you got people suing you because they slipped on your sidewalk and shit.
Yeah, true that.
Chantal made it to 56%. Awesome. Heating the van with tea light candles. It's so cozy with the Christmas tree lights and Boo Boo in my lap. Oh, give Boo Boo a pet for me. Good kitty. Molly, language. Okay, now I'm done, I think. It looks beautiful, Christina. Very nice readathon page. I like the little bookworm. If anybody wants to see it. Christina works very, very hard on the Booktube Bible, that's for sure. It's all prepared for announcement videos and everything. Let's see. Jamie says, I also had a tuna sandwich with mustard, aioli sauce, and capers. Now, Christopher is not speaking to me for a bit because he did not get my tuna. Typical cat. Oh, poo, says Christina. And Molly says, cool. I just set up my page in the spreadsheet, and my first read of the month will be for the bingo. Awesome.
Nice. Which bingo are you doing?
Which one? Chris is congratulating the new members for the giveaway. Thank you, Chris. Rude, Christina. Sentinel says the only thing rude is that's that white shit. I wonder why the emojis are blue. It's got me trapped.
Well, why it wouldn't show up, and it's an ice blue color. So,
I mean, yeah, it would show up with the outline around it, but I guess some of them don't have outlines. This one does because it's on Windows 10.
Yeah, well, for me, it doesn't have an outline.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mine's old school. Like there's some emojis that don't even show up. Like I don't know if you noticed, but like on the spreadsheet, see the X's right here.
Yeah.
It's because I'm on Windows 10 on this old computer.
That's funny.
Doesn't understand all the Unicode. It's got me trapped in the valley and making me drive twice as far to get around the mountains. It's shitty.
Yes, it is, Alma.
I hate it. I hate that stuff. Yes. And it's going to continue, right?
Yeah. I used to do bingo when I first started Booktube. And it was a weekly weekly bingo. So there was 52 prompts, right? So this time I'm doing a monthly bingo. So there'll be 20 prompts per month all year.
Awesome.
Yeah. And the first one dropped today.
Yeah, I did see that when I was on my homepage. I'll have to give that a look. Oh, I think my headache's starting to go away. God. Oh.
So yeah, so there'll be bookish bingos every month. And they'll be on, like, I'll drop them as a short on YouTube and other platforms, but you can also find them all in the Discord. There is the Bookish Bingo channel has just been set up, and then there's Christmas 2025, and then it'll go into January. And depending how successful it is, it may continue on from there. So. You just muted.
My bad.
Yeah. Try that again.
Molly said that she listed it with inside the Cozy with Readathons. And I can change the dates, though, if I need to.
Yeah.
Chantel Snow, it's rude. It is so rude. It's the worst. Okay, no, you're not. I accidentally lost the video with the clock on 1 hour, and I kept reading, and I was like, why aren't they back yet? Oh, pause, not lost. I gotcha. I've done that before. It auto pauses when you go to a new tab, too, if you only have one monitor. Or sometimes it auto pauses, and sometimes it just falls behind. Like if you have it muted, especially, it will fall back.
Oh yeah, like if you mute, yeah.
It's weird. I don't even understand why it would do that. It has to pause intermittently in order to bring you back that way. But it's always going when I go back to the
I
where I
never
left
worked
off.
at it. I'm like, what the hell is going on? positive that I had this playing. Yeah, it's
probably
playing.
YouTube's algorithm just to make sure that it's counting watches as watches and non-watches as not even listenings.
Yeah. So they probably some sort of connection. Just as the same one, there's usually year-long ones at the bottom, but right now there's just two. So.
There's usually the year-long ones at the bottom. Right now there's just two, so they're under starts in December and continues. That's fair. Yeah. Molly, right? It messes up my travel plan. There's Raven's in now. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. I think it would more likely be because this time of year is full of unhealthy eating, not good for the heart. Well, I mean, there's lots of factors, but they were talking about how that was a major one. Well, I was right. This begs the question, why are you planning to travel where it is likely to snow? Good question.
Very relevant.
Yeah. Jamie says, yeah, a lot of people who never really exercise are all of a sudden shoveling snow after the first one, and it doesn't go well for them. Yeah. Your bingo prompt, less than 250 words. At Molly, because I come from a part of the valley where they just shot up 20 people at a Dairy Queen birthday party last night. I don't want to be anywhere near there. That's legit. Chantel, that's a great answer. It sucks. Birthday party. It must have been some young people. Yeah, I can't think of an adult that I know that would have their birthday party at Dairy Queen. Those X's are reindeer. Oh, that makes sense. The newer emojis are the ones that typically don't show up. This is a very good reason. Jean saying congrats on the new computer.
I ended up going, oh, thank you. Yeah, it is going to be a year-long one, so yeah. I ended up going with refurbished because I got an iPad that here was like $1,200 brand new, but I got it for like, I think it was like $390 or something with a pen. And it's refurbished and it hasn't skipped a beat, so. And I have to, like, I can send it back if it's not what I want. I can send it back. So, and I just needed to do the editing while I'm away, so I don't end up with so many SD cards and all that sort of stuff, and I can get videos up. And because there is going to be downtime because Savannah has to do some study on a particular day, so I can do some editing and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, when I picked these up, the newer Samsung buds, the 3s, they're refurbished and they work just fine. Yeah. I just figured I'm not buying brand new stuff anymore if I can get refurbished stuff, and it works fine. Yeah, it's just as good. Yeah. It's kind of like the same concept as buying used books.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, well, if I was to go and buy the computer, because Brennan said, oh, if it's like Savannah's, we didn't pay much for that. And I'm like, yeah, no, you didn't, because you got it at the end of the financial year sales, which was back in June. And so you didn't pay full price for it because it was a run-out model. And I think they paid $500 or $600 for it. And he goes, yeah, they're not expensive. And I said, no, well, I could get it for then half of that again. So that's what I did.
Yeah, that's why I was not looking at computers, but I was looking at Amazon because there happened like Cyber Monday sales. I'm always asking Christina how sick of the spreadsheet she is.
Yes, it is. One each month. Right. It's running for the whole year, but it's once a month you get a new bingo board.
It's the same Discord channel, right? You could probably post it as a year-long but new board every month, and just so that you could just leave it on the bottom. Then you wouldn't have to repost it every time. And do I go to other tabs? Nicole knows how many I already have open. If it's anything like me, Kay.
It is. It's very much like you. So
Is it?
Yeah. I
And
think it was
like,
100.
save them all in Chrome.
Wasn't it like
and do that
147 or something? Tabs were open yesterday, Kay.
That sounds exactly like me.
I'm like, oh my god, I have conniption.
Of course, I rarely go over 100 unless I'm, browsing.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Atiya says, I think I can finish 1 or 2 more books before heading to bed. One audiobook and an ebook. The audiobook, definitely.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Atiya. 147 tabs.
Yeah. I actually remember. Numbers I often remember. So names, not so much. Numbers, yeah, I'm good. Can I math those numbers? Probably not. But I can remember them.
This is a very valid point. Covering their mouths because breathing in the cold air while shoveling. Yes. Yes. I have this thing like where I have like if I'm thrown in cold water and it's really cold, I have an instant asthma attack. My chest tightens up, I can't breathe.
My mum was exactly the same. She wouldn't go in water because she'd have asthma attacks if it was too cold.
Just when it's super duper cold,
yeah,
it's not fun. Makes you feel like and I'm a great swimmer. It kind of makes you feel like you can't swim when you can't breathe. Got all the readathons on there. Probably. Well, maybe a little less than that because it's 100 minutes right now until we go to DD. So, I do that right? Yeah.
Yesterday, I'm like, oh, we'll just do a short sprint because we're going to Brooklands and all the rest of it. Because I don't normally do Sunday, so I thought it was anyway. I come back and I'm like, yeah, we've got an hour to go. And Ali's like, yeah, I thought that was a lot, that's a long time. I'm like, not really. If we've got heaps of people on camera, you can eat up an hour in talking time in no time at all.
Oh yeah. Oops.
So we ended up doing another short one.
That's good.
I did not math that correctly. So, yeah. And Brendan was patiently waiting for me to finish sprints for the day, and then I had to edit and all the rest of it, which that ended up taking an extra length of time. Because this time I did in my video, I did a synopsis, a summary of the synopsis for each book, and had an image and read what it was about without me being on screen. So I did a voiceover for it, and and I had to drop all that in, and it actually worked really well. I think it worked well. And it was only 22 minutes, even with all that stuff in it.
That's good.
Yeah. So
I think probably most of your viewers are long form people anyhow, because that's the kind of content that you've been putting out consistently, with Women's Prize. And
I am trying to get for each book that I review. I think 15 minutes is long enough for me to prattle on about the bullshit that I prattle on with. So, I'll still have those, but TBRs and all the rest. So I've been trying to get down from 15 minutes down. I mean, from 50 minutes down to 30 or even 25 minutes, especially when you got 20 books. But I basically had a little blurb about the book, what it was about, what the themes were in it, because I'm sort of tweaking my reviews a little bit. And when I talk about the books and that, I'm incorporating more themes in them rather than, and I think I'm going to be actually, maybe I'm thinking about it, stepping away from the star rating, because I feel like that does the book a disservice, because for me, a 3-star book can be someone's phenomenal book. Do you know what I mean? And I think that people get put off by a 3.5 star, where it's a really good book, but it's just not a phenomenal book in my eyes, but it's still really good.
Yeah, I think as long as you stipulate that, but as an author, you kind of need those star ratings, because
I would rather do a written
makes it
review.
difference as to whether people read the reviews or not, whether people even open.
I mean, obviously, I've still got to do
book.
star ratings on Goodreads and all the rest of it, but I don't have to do them in my videos.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
It's my brain's leaking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
right
sort
now.
of stepping away. Yeah, true. I'm sort of stepping away from in my videos of trying to do like doing star ratings and actually talking more about what the themes are and, you know, is it found family, all that sort of stuff, you know. Like
This, for some reason, relieves so much pressure
mm,
when your headache's behind your eyeball.
yeah.
It's nice.
It's looking a little weird, but it's okay.
It's horrible, you guys. This here, it's really
What
bad.
happened?
The shooting at Dairy Queen, I'm assuming.
Oh, Christ.
Some people are just disgusting, man.
Mm.
Molly, I can put you in
So much
timeout.
hate in the
6
world
more
at the moment.
inches just fell. She's blaming Molly for this.
Yeah, every time Molly mentions it, apparently more falls. Only got 3% left in Unwritten Rules of Magic. Nice, staying up to finish it.
You got this.
Awesome.
It'll definitely be finished by the time we had the DDs, if not before then. Got less than an inch. I was so disappointed. Yeah, I can see that.
I can't wait to make a snowball and throw it at Savannah's head. As a parent, I feel like this. Yeah, I've got gloves. I've got beanie. Yeah.
But like knitted gloves, you need if you're gonna make snowballs, you need the kind with like the rubber.
Yeah. That's
palms.
yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Wow.
I know I haven't seen snow before, but I have lived in some really cold places. So, and places that it does normally snow, but it just didn't snow when we lived there.
That's fine. Wait, what? No, because you keep cursing me with it, Molly. Indianapolis, yep, at least at my house. I mean, maybe an inch. I better not wake up to that shit. I always wake up in pain, for one thing. Because it's warm while it's snowing. The cloud coverage and all the shit in the air, it traps the heat in. It's really weird. But then as soon as it's done and the clouds clear, oh fuck, it's cold.
Yeah.
It's like you got teleported into an ice box. You took all of our. You guys can both keep all of that shit. Every month or year, it will last all year, but there will be a new bingo board every month.
Every month, yes.
So it's yearly and it's
monthly.
Different, but it's monthly.
So it will run for 2026, starting this month, and so you got a bingo board this month, your Christmas edition, and then in January you'll get another bingo board with different prompts, and then in February you'll get another one. But it is called Dusty Book Sniffers Bookish Bingo. So yeah.
Every month, and we just like said how it was a year. I think it's every month for a year. Good job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job, Tia. Thank you. Each month gets a different board. Thank you. Tia's on it.
So both, exactly. It's both. Yes, that.
Tia's getting what we're putting down. Yes, that.
Molly's like, yes, good point. You can have it back, says Christina. 3 kids and a 21-year-old. 3 blocks from Chantel's son's house. Sent out a text to him and his friends demanding immediate check-ins. They're all fine. I'm glad. It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Exactly, Atia. We got a bonus one because she started in December. That's right.
That's right. Yeah, see, Molly's watched my video because I haven't said that one, I don't think, on the sprints.
But you just said it, but I don't know. That one came in a while.
Yeah, true.
Like 10 minutes ago. So just messed up. I'm glad you're okay and getting out of Dodge and the kids are okay. Nicole, I really like this bingo board plan. Much more relaxed than a readathon. Yeah, that's
it was a huge hit. Like when I first started doing Booktube and I did the bingos, I used to do the short do the shorts. So if you go back and look on my channel, there's a heap of shorts there.
I've seen those when I first started following you.
Yeah, and so well, I used to do a lot of shorts on YouTube for that because basically one a week I was doing. Because we had the
Jenga too.
And then we had the Jenga that went for a year. That I've still got that, and I may end up bringing that back as well. So yeah. And of course, there's also reading challenges. I don't know if anybody's really explored the Discord or not, but in Dusty Booksmithers reading look, there is if you scroll down, you'll see the Read Around the World challenge, and there's also the A to Z authors challenge and A to Z book title challenge. They are there for you every year to use, and they're printable, so you can print them off and write on them and tick them off, share the books and that in there and all that sort of stuff. So, and it's the same with the bookish bingo. There is now a channel for that, and each month will have its own channel, so you can chit chat and all that sort of stuff. And and you can double up. You can read as many or as little books as you want for the month. So you can double or triple them up. It's up to you. So if you've got a book that meets 3 or 4 of the prompts, hey, go ahead, use it. But if you want to be a crazy person like me and basically do a blackout board, you've also got that option as well.
I'm just resetting the timer as well. I figure hour 15. I'll give us 15 minutes. That should be plenty of time to wrap up with the drop off, I would think. This is agreed. There is the link over to these, which will start in about an hour and a half from now. And there's the train if you just want to ride it from here to there. Oh, Koda, at least you won't have wave after wave of Arctic blasts like we will. Yeah, no, we do get blizzardy, but on my side of Colorado, we're pretty close to the desert, so. But it'll get cold. It'll get cold as fuck here. And we have high altitudes. The air is very thin. It's just, and it used to snow. It used to snow every year on Halloween. Like you could not dress sexy and not get snowed on every year. And for the past, I want to say maybe 7 years, it seems like it's pushed back further. And now it's usually February. And then we used to get a really bad, if we had any bad snow at all, it would always be in May, we'd get a blizzard. And now that's turned into a hailstorm in May, or last year, a hailstorm in June.
Yeah, no, that was wild, eh? Koda sent me the pictures. It looked like someone had shot up the. Well, see, we get hail here in the beginning of our storm season. So, but when we get hail, it's big hail like this. Some of the hail we've had in the last couple of weeks have been 12 centimeters, which is about 3.5 inches, I think, in diameter.
It's about baseball size.
Yeah. So yeah.
Golf ball size this last time. They check out the plants, the siding on the building.
It looked like it's what I care about.
Because I was I waited to plant. It's fucking June. Will there be a new announcement?
Yes, there will be. There'll be a short every month. Is when I'll drop it. I'm pretty. It'll be in the last week of each month that I'll drop it. I'm just looking at my diary, and I'm pretty much going to drop it around the 25th of each month. So that gives everybody 5 days to sort out. 5-6 days to sort out.
Molly did watch the video.
Thank you.
I was trying to decide if I leave it in the all December section or move it to the starts in December. I think you could safely leave it in the year long. I mean, wouldn't that be easier for you? Because it's year long. Just make a note that, newbie go forward every month. Yeah. Watch for the shorts.
Yeah.
And not my shorts, which won't appear until about June.
I'm in shorts now. I'm actually not. I'm actually in pants. I'm in
enough money to where I can live in Australia for the summer and then move back here for the summer. Summer child all year long. That was my dream.
Well, spring and summer here are pretty good. Like we're in spring now, and it's 82 Fahrenheit, and it's at 5:30 in the afternoon.
I could be there for the spring. I'd just be a little late because our grow season is so long here. Like my flowers are still alive in the rocks outside. It's the end of November. They're not making new bloom. Well, the marigolds are because marigolds are crazy. But I have nasturtium coming out of the rocks starting at the beginning of November. Like volunteers.
That's crazy.
Going to seed in the pot.
Are you doing 9 bingos?
9 I'm not doing, she says.
Oh, no, I'm not doing.
Yes, of course, Glenda. Thank you for being here as always. Yes.
Thank you.
Wouldn't be a readathon without Glenda out there.
Brendan, did you shut the door properly?
And thank you.
Yeah, no, Houdini's out, so spec. Yeah,
there is the Discord.
I've just seen 2 little kittens run across the lounge room. I'm like, you're not supposed to be out.
So cute.
They're in here.
Andy's been going in the bedroom with Grandma. And so she gets stuck in there until the morning. It's going to shut the door. I don't guess she hasn't been sleeping on the bed, but she's been going in there and just hanging. Goodbye, Grandma. Yes, thank you. Wow, really, Molly? Thanks, Glenda, and thank you for welcoming everyone.
They ran under the coffee table, I think. I'm not too sure.
True, says Molly. Thanks everyone for making this reading month fun.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for the month. It's been great.
Sure. Yes, we appreciate the company and the participation and all the love for sure. And yes, this is also true, Glenda. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Just greeting everyone and doing what you do because you're a big part of our sprint lives.
Very much so.
It also it really has been a comfort being able to jump on at any given time and someone is sprinting. I have no idea how many times it's been cold and dark in the woods
But the thing is, too, don't forget that just because November's finishing, all of your friends that you've made and all the co-hosts, we all sprint at different times. So there will be some times where we're all sprinting back to back, and if not all at the same time.
Exactly. That's what the Booktube Bible's for.
Yeah, I was just about to say, there's the Booktube Bibles there, and you never know, you may make some new friends as well, going to different streams other than just in this community as well. So,
which, by the way, I've just automated to know when to change times.
Oh.
See, I do contribute to the Booktube Bible. Sounds on the daily like Christina does. Y'all have to give her kudos. Thank you to Molly from Glenda. My case is all those challenges sound so fun, but I'm really a mood reader. I don't know if I can actually finish them. That's why I typically stay away from at least competitive readathons. But like Arc August is fine because I have so many Arc backlog. I can pretty much fill it out with anything. And then I usually participate in Old School April too, over on Kelsey's channel, because the way it's set up, you can pretty much use any book that you want.
And Kooky and NetGalley they're pretty much the same. You can mood read your way through them because you've got the light, the medium, and the crazy one, the Kooky level, and so you can read through those, and bingo boards and stuff like that too. Like, I think a lot of people get stuck on the fact that they've got to try and block out the whole bingo. And that's why I make a point of saying you can work. I'm supplying you with the board. How you work the board, there's no right or wrong way of doing it. So if you're a mood reader, you can have the bingo board there and you might go, oh, well, I'm going to read this book, and then realize it fits a prompt. It might fit 2 or 3 prompts and stuff like that. So you can still participate if you want to and mood read the boards for sure. Like, you don't have to do a blackout. I do a blackout because I create it. So I go the full hog to encourage people to do the full hog. But if I'm having a slack month, I'm not going to get the whole lot done for sure. You can just go the four corners of the board as well. You can go a straight line down if you want to. You could go blackout. You could create a square, just like do the center 5, I think it'll be. That you could do whatever. Just create patterns on your bingo board.
Exactly.
Mm.
Mine.
And the only person you're answering to at the end of the day with a lot of these readathons and everything, I know competitive ones are a bit different, but a lot of the low-key ones like bingo boards and old school April, kooky and all the rest of it, the only person you're really answering to is yourself.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, like we've asked for stats and everything and logging of books and everything like that, and we're probably going to ask for that in kooky as well, but that is more of a stats things for everybody to see, how the readathon went, all that sort of thing. If you don't want to participate or you only read one book, it's more about building the community and hanging out with friends and enjoying yourself.
Yeah, we definitely want you guys to come hang out with us no matter whether
if
you're not participating and you just want to hang out and read whatever you're reading or not read whatever. We love, that's why we do this, because we love hanging out with you guys. Unless you're Molly, you don't have to finish anything. I'm a very good example of not Molly. I guess I could move it there and just have a playlist of announcements. I have a few like that, just not for a year, but that would work. Like how she works it all out in the chat. Yep, there's always another month to read. That's right. The year-longs are at the bottom, so just keep scrolling. I'm doing your internal monologue since you put it in the chat. There is the Booktube Bible, so anybody who doesn't have that bookmarked in your browser, it's essential if you'd like to seriously and readathons. Booktube Bible is on the front page of my phone. Heck yeah, got it now.
I never even thought of doing that. Good thinking there, Chantel. I never even thought of doing that. I'm always chasing that bloody thing up because I don't have I do now, but when I first started, I didn't have all these tabs on my thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Time to math. I just, in all fairness, just had to program it in, and now it does it for me. The fact that I haven't memorized this because I'm a Virgo, I'm crazy probably. Yeah. Or do you like me in kooky and you get really delulu and fill out 2 PBR graphic sheets to read.
And he's still catching up on it, to be fair. I think you were still catching up on it in August too, weren't you?
Well, I think in September she took a break. She's just like, was it August or September? I feel like it was
one of the two. I know that it's been mentioned several times, but I'm still going through my kooky delusions. I'm like, give it up. It's fine. You don't have to finish it. It's over.
Right. Cases I have honestly been joining this week because I have a lot of fun with everyone, but I've only read like 2 or 3 arcs. Hey, same.
Yeah.
And I'm a host.
Yeah. I tend
I
tend to read so many books, but I read for Koda because Koda's usually doing stuff in the background. So
yeah,
that's the way I look at it. I just read for Koda.
Doing Booktube stuff, but life also. But that's why we had a plan this year for me to make some things that are reusable, and it's going to work out.
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to at least read as much as I used to read, hopefully. So a lot of this depends on the teenager as well.
Do I need to come and missy her?
Dude, I have a win.
Oh, that's good.
I'll have to tell you about it. It's kind of I was kind of brilliant, I think.
They're good moments.
It's a continuing. It's continuing. Good enough.
It is. Teenagers are just continuing.
See, this is why you haven't finished yet, because you're trying to do bongo. It's bingo.
It's bingo, not bongo.
That's a teasing. Okay, I don't read arcs, so no worries. She just directs the arc traffic. Actually, the last book I read, I started in September and finished it in the first week of October. So see, it was kind of September that you took a break. The middle of September. Okay, I haven't finished a single book this month, so Chantal, I joined for the community, even if I'm too stressed to read. The community is where it's at. And there's lots of love in this community.
What are you two doing?
You guys,
What are you three doing?
You guys love each other, and you can. It's felt. It's very felt. Okay, it's late here and cold. My brain is foxy, and I have to make a cut in about 20 minutes. You can make it. If y'all keep talking like this, we'll still be talking in 20 minutes. Hey, I have not finished it. I got distracted. Wait. Finished. Oh, the cookie stuff. Gotcha. It's 45 or 7 Celsius where Chantal's at, but it's like 58 inside, and I have hot hands stuffed into my socks. I wouldn't be able to hang Chantal. 58's too cold for me. I gotta, like, 70 is as cold as I can go probably in the winter time, and that's pushing.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Usually more of a 75, 80 type of person, but
are we adventuring?
The hotter my body runs too, which is weird because I've always been really cold natured. But like now I get 75 in here and I'm like,
the kids are running around the house. I have tiles and they're trying to run and turn, so they're doing skids.
Yeah, put socks in.
They don't need to. They're just sliding everywhere.
Bongo. I mean bingo. Yes, 20 minutes. I have not finished my cookie yet. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Telling you, Chantal, even 85 in a coastal city in California is too cold for me. I'm like, brr, where's that wind coming from? Fuck. Plus, y'all are at sea level. It's colder at sea level. I don't care what temperature it is. Up here in the mountains, 85 is like, you're just, the only reason you're not dying is because you know it's going to get 95 and 100 the next week. So you save dying until that temperature hits. Yes, we are. We're going until we start playing for sprints in an hour and 15 minutes, which means I need to change the timer to only an hour and 5 minutes. And we are going to take this last sprint.
I won't be back for the last chatty bit because Brendan wants dinner and I'm on cooking duty today. So,
okay. That's delicious.
We're having pork and salad, roast pork and salad. So, yeah.
Like roast pork, like shredded pork, or just cut?
No, roast, sliced.
Yeah,
And a nice
shredded
salad.
ones, I guess technically a roast too, but I always just call pulled pork, and then everybody's confused. What do you mean pulled pork? Like, I'm gonna pull it. Okay.
And shred it.
You have to chew it half as much. Dinner is finished. Lots of tea made. Excellent. Trying to read the Pokemon history book. Nice. Winter is coming. 38 on Wednesday. Yeah, I think our lowest was going to be 28 this month. But now that I'm thinking about it and how it like snowed when it said it wasn't going to snow, and how I just went to the Weather Channel to check tonight's, and it was not. It was on Seattle. I think maybe I was looking at the wrong fucking city. I didn't know.
You are not in Seattle, my friend.
Honestly,
wrong place.
Nowhere even close.
Close.
They do way different drugs there.
Awesome. What book was it for?
Yeah, that's exciting. And did they put it on your shelf for review? Sometimes they do, and sometimes it just shows up on your Kindle.
I didn't have anything just show up on my Kindle, but I have had it put on my dashboard.
What's the one I got to show up on my Kindle? So Mirrored Heavens, they gifted me, but it's on my list to review. But Angel of, wait, what's it called? Angel Lake. Last in the
Yeah, I didn't get that.
That one just showed up on my Kindle. I also didn't get any kind of announcement in the NetGalley webpage that I had been gifted. It just popped up one day. So they must have used my send a Kindle address or something.
Must have, yeah.
But not that I notice when they do announce that I've been gifted something. I just notice it on my shelf. I always miss the notification. Have a good rest of your day, Nicole. Yes, Bestie. Have a good rest of your day. See you on Tuesday, Wednesday. More spreads. Good night to Nicole. Victoria's here. But not here. It's still struggling between all, you know, like our plants still think they're like, oh, it's spring, I think. Wow, the Pokemon history book. I've made many other wishes, but maybe because it's a bit niche.
That makes sense. Yeah. But still, that's good.
I already got it down to. It already got down to 20, -7 at Christina's, and during the day, not just at night. I'm ready for spring. You too.
There's a little bit of a wait.
I don't want no hail.
Because you're not even in winter yet. Oh, technically it starts, I guess.
Oh, they're in winter up north.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if you go with the calendar, it's only sort of today that it starts. But yeah, I know she gets it a lot sooner.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's like just Kiwi's enjoying Pokemon or Pokemon fans. This has fun facts and history of the development of the game. Normally, I would not mind so much, but I have to go to the gym this next week, which means I have to leave my house and be on the road. Take your Xanax, you'll be okay.
You'll be off your face when you're coming home, so that's all good. Like, after you come back from the dentist, your typing skills are questionable. Let's just say...
and that's what it reads like.
Yeah, like, technically... You're not making much sense, love, so you'll be fine.
It's fun. It's fun to try to figure it out, though.
It's fun trying to figure it out. And I've pretty much got it down. I've pretty much got it down pat. I speak Christina off her face coming back from the dentist.
We don't play games or do puzzles on our channel unless Christina or Jean provides those puzzles.
Yeah, cryptic clues. Yeah, they're cryptic clues. Can you guess my comment?
Oops, they jumped again, you guys. Christina, even I have a limit to how cold I can take it in the camper van. Good night to Nicole. Okay, thanks for hosting.
No worries. Thank you. Thank you for being part of it. I appreciate it.
21st.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, if you go by the equinoxes and all that sort of stuff.
And then when do they say summer starts? Because
June 21st, isn't it? Summer starts?
I guess that's about right, though.
It's the equinoxes.
Right. I just mean feeling wise. June is right. Here, it hits May. Get a hailstorm. It's spring. No, it's summer. The next day it's summer. Go right from spring to summer.
Well, that's the same as us. We had 2 spring days and we've been in summer heat since, and summer storms.
I think he was just telling Nicole good night, but if you're going to bed too, okay, all right. Leaving the house is the worst in any weather. Let's be honest. Introverts unite. When leaving the house is scarier than the dentist because it's cold. Like, you don't understand, like, if snow's on the road, it's dangerous. Not just like in your own car. You have to watch out for all of those stupid motherfuckers that don't know how to drive. It can be quite a nightmare.
Okay, so Brendan thought it was a great idea to let all 3 cats out instead of just have 2 out. So I've got 3 kittens scooting around. Yeah, he is.
Soon if they're all loose.
Yeah. There's too much they can get into. That's why we've got them contained at the moment until they're a little bit older.
Your shoals. Your shoals. You call your shoals.
I don't need to. I can tell by the way he talks. He even Chantel thinks it's hilarious.
even Christina is hilarious after Chantel's And the summer starts about June 21st. I mean June. Hey, don't be on the nest early, okay? I'm not leaving. I'm staying for the next expenses, okay? Awesome. Oh, okay. Oh, yay. But wait, I take my house to the dentist. That's right, you do.
You do. You don't have to leave.
You just lay down in the parking lot. You don't even have to drive. That, my friends, is the end of the comments. Now I think I have to change to sprint time.
You're gonna have to change the timer again. All right, lovelies. I'm gonna bow out on this one. Thanks so much, everybody that's participated in NetGalley November and the craziness that is the sprint train. Of course, we'll see you all on DDs and around and all the things. Don't be strangers. Make sure that you keep coming back. And I'll be back on Wednesday for 10-hour sprints. So.
Night, Bestie.
No worries, Bestie. I will talk to you. I will talk to you later.
All right, cool. We need to schedule a talk too, don't we?
Yes.
All right, let's do that. You can message me.
Okay, cool. No worries.
All right, cool.
I'll wait till Grandma goes.
Yeah, Tuesday. Or you Wednesday.
Okay. My Wednesday, cool. Yeah, we'll schedule something after Grandma goes, and yeah. Because you know what I'm like. I don't like to interfere when Grandmama's around or family.
What did I say? Your Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, wait, you're not doing Wednesday. You're not doing crafted sprints, are you?
On Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-mm. I think I've got Patreon sprints though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
Yeah, we will. We'll work it out. Anyway, have a great night, everybody, and love you, Bestie. I will talk to you later.
Love you too.
Bye. Bye.
I think we're going to do 50 minutes. That sounds about right. Oh, so big. All I see is wine. 50 minutes, I think. That will give us to quarter till. That should be just enough time to wrap up, and then basically like gonna go wrap up, and then of course the outro is 2 minutes long, so that'll be perfect time. I think we've seen my guesstimates at time fail through and through, but I feel pretty confident. Let's see. I want to be a ball on the wall this time, I think. Which one's that one? Ha! Hello. It's behind me. Oh, log in to see your dashboard setting. I am logged in. Stupid. Okay. I know. Just love it. I couldn't have any tonight. My head hurt too bad. It's starting to finally clear up though. It's almost can't feel it at all now. It's just that residual, like dull. It's also warm. You know how like your muscle gets warm after you massage it for a long time. Being old sucks, you guys. Getting older, I guess I should say. All right, friends, we're going to go to our last sprint of this stream, and then we're all going to go over to DBs for hangover sprints. So, happy sprinting, and see you in 50 minutes. All right. We did it. Let me just get my thingamajigger back up here so y'all know where you're at, you know. Thingamajigger. Right, that was the last sprint of NetGalley November, but not the last sprint related to NetGalley November, because we will be going to Dee Dee's momentarily. If you're not on the train, the link is pinned in the comments, so you just have to click that. It'll actually bring you right back to this live show, but you'll be on the playlist so that when this ends, you just travel on over to Dee Dee's. Looks like we got a ton of comments during the sprint, so we'll have to hurry. We also ran a poll, and it's the first time ever it's been unanimous when I've run a poll here, so very excited about that. To see if Miss Dee Dee's up yet. I don't see her in the comments. So let's try to make it through some of these. We'll do the remix and then the ending video, of course. Let's see, where did we leave off? Right about where I posted the comment. Christine, you can't type anymore. Molly really went to bed. Chantel commented on the wine. Good night to Molly from Glinda. Good night from Chantel. Ren came in. Night, Ren. Welcome in. It's fun. It's always fun hanging out with your friends for a whole month. But it's not over yet. We're gonna go to Dee Dee's for hangover sprints. And then I answered Kay about the book. Look, there's a crystal. Yay. December here, down under. So I'm about to start one of my December reads at Soulmates by Susan Lee. Awesome. It is now December here as well as the Pacific Coast. So I think Hawaii's 1 more hour behind, but I don't remember exactly. Hello, Livia. Good to see you. Need to listen to 80 minutes a day. So if the 24/7 sprinting could continue every month, that would be great. Can you imagine all of us after that? Lordy. We'd all be a bunch of really tired people. I'm happy to have caught you before I got for errands. I'm happy that you caught us too. When you come back from errands, maybe Dee Dee will still be going too. Hang out. I'm gonna have to catch a nap at some point because I'm supposed to wake up my daughter in like 4.5 hours, so for school. Little Crystal, Glenda Wren, Koda the Game Changer series by Rachel Reed is so good, and there's a TV show. You know, I love to reward myself with a show. What platform is it called? Game Changer? I can look it up. Livia and Crystal, Courtney's back. Work sucks, just so y'all know. I mean, I think those of us at work probably know. Please remember to tap the like button, pick up your transfer ticket, get on the train, do all the things, post your pics. Sorry, just trying to hurry, Christina. I'm going to skip over all the hellos. Libs just came through with our vicious oath, so I'm going to start that. Awesome. Ooh. Is that a steamy book? Lots more hellos coming through. There is the announcement TBR playlist, the host and co-host tutorials and updates, the TBRs and updates from the participants. Please save the playlist. New videos will be added. That's right. Next stop is Dee Dee's in about 7 minutes. Koda, read the whole series. I haven't read the whole series, but I really believe you'll love Heated Rap. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I just keep thinking about God of Fury every time I think about sexy books. Oh, and the sexy books I downloaded you know, when I was going through sexy books on Kindle. Ignore the prior one. This is the right one. Cases. Also, if you're going to get the audiobook, I recommend that you listen to a sample first because I personally do not like the narrator. I will do the sample first. That's good advice. Thank you, because I have trouble with some of them too. There's a sprint train again. Hope to see you over at Didi's for hangover sprints. More hellos. Glenda's going off to bed. Good night, Glenda. Thank you for everybody, and see you in a few hours. Yes, we'll see you then. Looks like it's Didi. Didi is in the comments. Good morning, Mama. We're going to play the remix, so if you haven't heard it, stay here for a second. We'll pause here and do that, and then we'll try to rush through the comments before the 2-minute outro. The 2-minute outro will give me time to get over to Didi's. I'll hang out for maybe the first chatty bit. But right now, listen to the remix I was speaking of. This is called You Watching, Meryl?
Meryl, if you don't mind,
Hey, yo, Koda. Knocking foot since November. It's a month to December, glad to hear us. Everybody member, all the books they gathered in their accounts where they arts is. Where the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Is a little wishful kick in the also you can quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is. In the place where this event, when NetGalley is the shit. In November when the stars are piling on like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride. On the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by while keep Christina's playlist vibe alive. To go tell you to comply with all the subscribe now cries. In the ride driven by conductor K. Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every NG and sprint on the map. Every host and every link. Christina remind you, drink your water, drink, cause she's a queen, be a booktube sprinting, always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Can you not do that, Meryl? I'm sorry, but yeah, just don't do it. I'm here trying to make a living and you're coming in and doing that stuff. It's not nice and it's rude. So yeah, anyway, Meryl?
I personally love it. But as one of the people who was there when Meryl was there live, just really hits the nostalgia, you know. We've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna skip all these internal hellos. We're gonna pick up right here, try to rush through these. Just give us a couple minutes, Didi. Also wanted to say that I've had so much fun this month. I've also read a lot, not ARCs, but just TBR stuff. That's excellent. Thanks to everyone that made this month happen. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for hanging out with us. Love having you around. Good night to Glenda. Thanks for housing this leg. Yes, of course. You are awesome sauce. Sweet sauce. Love you much. Hello to Courtney. Sleep sweet to Glenda. Yes, of course. Of course. I wouldn't even be funny if it wasn't for y'all. You know, you make it all the things worth saying. Hello to Olivia. It's asking Chantel if she's still awake. Good night to Glenda. Migard. We're at the end. Just about. It's like the pre-end. Yes, it's been a long day and I'm wired. Maybe I need more wine. Maybe. You know, I always vote for more wine. I swear. Mama came in. And Faithful's also back with us. Got all the hellos. Thank you so much for NetGalley November 2.0, Koda. It's been fun. We all appreciate your hard work. Tits up. Thanks for being a part of it. Good morning, Angel Dee. Thank you to all our wonderful co-hosts, especially the ones who jumped in to avoid derailments. You're amazing. Oh, well, you guys deserve like the best month of sprinting as often as we can physically manage it. Crystal, I think so too. I love 24/7 sprints. I actually secretly love 24/7 sprints. I'm hoping that we get enough people wanting to co-host Gay Shit in June that maybe it'll be 24/7 too. Although it won't be 24/7 sprints because I don't want to make people choose between sprints and the watch-alongs. So we'll integrate the watch-alongs into the train somehow. Wine, yes, says Courtney. Oh yeah, thank you for the gifted membership. Yes, of course. It was they go out random. I click the button and they go out random, to be completely honest, but I'm so glad for those of you who got it. I don't have a lot to offer, but I will make sure everybody gets their stickers. I know I've been saying it forever. Wally, if you're still there, I know you're on the list. All the people who got gifted last month and are not members any longer, you're still on the list. I'll get them out. I've got the cards right here. I've been filling them. Hi, Sarah. So glad you made it for the end. So glad. Thank you for hosting with us. Oh, have a good day at work, Hud. Good morning. Sister. Got more hellos coming through. The show is called Rivalry. Oh, yes, I have that. I know you'd think that I'd be able to remember that it being part of the title, but HBO. Cool. Thank you. We got hellos to Cut, Christina, Faithful, Livia. Oh, it's called Heated Rivalry. Maybe I remember that. I think Rivalry would be enough of a reminder to remember that it's Heated Rivalry. Send me the details of the show. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Send me your address too, if you don't mind, Livia, because you'll get a sticker for being a member now. All the hellos. Just trying to skip through these. Show some love to the like buttons, please. Crystal has a book club at 8 p.m., so it's virtual, but it's virtual. So be hanging out in the comments, hungover and sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, but you're going to be going to the best place to be hungover. Dee Dee's hangover sprints. Ooh, the comments just jumped. Meryl, do you mind? No. I think it's great. You have to go watch the sprint sometime. It's funny. Nicole's face isn't on the camera at all. But when you're there and you see the comments coming through from Meryl, like she shut her down. It was so great. Of course, I remember it very differently. I remember like Nicole being angry and her face, which you can't see. This is drama, but I'm still here for it. It's on one of the crafty sprints. Oh yeah. It's the Are You Watching Meryl is in the original rap too, but I had to embellish a little bit because not everybody knows the story. Thank you. Thank you. The Meryl of it all. I thought you might like that, Chris. Does it have all the comments afterwards? It does. You have to, as the channel owner creator, you have to check a box in the back of house when you set it up for comment replay. But I do that typically. So, and so does Nicole. So I think you can see the comments because the way I found the part I was looking for was by control Fing the comments. Control Fing. Sounds funny. It's a controlled F. Don't worry. Crystal, drink some water, eat some food. Hangovers are awful. I know that's right. I already volunteered. Awesome. I'm going to put out a form. I'll put it on my community wall and I'll talk about it a lot. And everybody sprints, have other people help me spread the word. And then I just want everybody to kind of fill out a quick form. That way I have a spreadsheet because, you know, spreadsheets. Mhm. Yay. Do I have you on my calendar? I'm going to have to look and harass you about that as well. Or if you just want to include that with your address, that'd be awesome. I thank myself for coming to some of the chats this month. I could not have done it without my support. I love you guys. They do Chantel if the host allows. Exactly. The Meryl episode on Playback, I believe it is. I was just saying. I'll have to find it for you. So shoot you a link. Not actually hungover. I just know the sprints are called hangover sprints. Oh, link the video for the people in the back. It would take me a second to find it. Like, I'll shoot it to you though, directly. And or I guess I could put it in the comments over at DD's if you're headed over. Ooh, not the flu. Sorry, babe. Oh, cool. Ditto. That's another reason why yours might come later than the others with the sticker, because I have some things to send with that. So it is on that channel. I'll go try to find it and I'll link it up in DD's if you guys want to hang and wait. Maybe I'll have it up there by the end of the 7-minute intro. Science Studio with Nicole Reed. Also, Faithful, I got your messages on Instagram from all 3 profiles and I answered them. Feel better, Crystal. That's right. All right, friends, it's time to go to DD's. Let's get this intro going so we can all wave to Glenda. I'll see you up there.